Hello everybody, am I audible, visible? Please let me know. Everybody, please let me know, am I audible, visible, everything is going perfect? Hi, good afternoon. Yes, so just mark your attendance first, everybody. Okay, konjam issues irundiruchu. I don't know, the universe is telling like, okay, don't teach, something like that, because whenever I'm trying to type something, whenever I'm trying to do something on the system, it was not working, and someone else has came. Okay, avangala vandu proper it is done. Okay, so yes guys, so tell me everybody, start panalama? Are you guys excited? Please let me know quickly, everybody. I just want more power. And also guys, share with your friends, to all your friends, everybody, because yena vandu inneki in the physics session is going to be something different. Okay, I wanted to tell you something different is going to happen. Yes, ready, start. Okay, so first let me tell you, we will do questions, and the questions we can go for the concept. The thing is, like, if you are going for concept revision, if you are going for only questions, I mean, both we need to combine together. Okay, concepts mattum da ipo we are going to focus na, we cannot finish in 9 hours. Okay, so questions and concept na konjam kuda easy ah irukum. So let us just start da. So now we are going for the first question. We will be starting with the high weightage chapters. Okay, so on the high energy irukumbodhu we can go for high weightage chapter, and konjam time ku apra you will also feel low, I will also feel low, so let us just discuss low weightage during that time. Okay, yes, so guys, just share with your friends da. I just wanted to see 500 plus watching today. Okay, so first question, sound is low, yeah. Now it is fine. Sound is okay now. Please let me know. Sound is okay. Still lower. Perfect. 2K plus today. Oh my God, I'm so happy to see 2K plus here. Yes, clear. So now let us go for the first question. If a body gains 3 electrons, what will be the charge on it? Okay, so charge, conservation of charge, quantization of charge. What is the equation? Tell me quickly, what is quantization of charge? Tell me, everybody tell me, what is quantization of charge? Q is equal to plus or minus NE. N in the case, what is the N value? N value na 3 da, correct, 3 electrons. So definitely we can go for 3 into, what is the E value? Very good, superb guys, superb. Okay, into 10 to the power minus 19. Okay, so idu vandu positive aguma illa negative agumada? Can you just please let me know? In the charge, in the total charge vandu positive illa negative? Quickly tell me, positive or negative? Why it is positive, why it is negative, and the reason kuda enakku theriyano. Okay, yes, very good, option B da, perfect guys, option B da. Adula vandu confusion e kedaiyadu. 1.6 into 3, it will be coming as 4.8, then 10 to the power minus 19, sorted. Idu vandu negative da. Idu vandu negative ah irukke? Ena vandu idu electrons, correct ah? Electrons da. Electron is gain na more negative charges, more negativity, adanala total charge vandu negative agum. Ipo vandu I'm just asking you, 3 electron lost. Okay, 3 electrons vandu lost ah irukku. And the time la positive ah negative ah? Very good, gain of electrons na negative ah irukum. Now tell me, ipo vandu loss, okay, electrons vandu loss ah irukke, appadina negative ah positive ah? Quickly tell me, everybody. Yes, இப்போ வந்து பாசிட்டிவ் ஆகும், ஏன்னா நெகட்டிவிட்டிஸ் வந்து ரெடியூஸ் ஆச்சு. ஓகே, நெகட்டிவிட்டிஸ் வந்து ரெடியூஸ் ஆச்சு, கரெக்டா? ஸோ வி வில் பி கெட்டிங் வெரி குட். இல்லடா லேட் எதுவும் இல்லை, ஜஸ்ட் கோ. ஓகே, கோ இன் த ஃப்ளோ. And also now my other question is, இப்போ வந்து 2 identical bodies இருக்கேன்டா. ஓகே, 2 identical bodies இருக்கு. So both identical shape எல்லாமே வந்து சேம் தான். இப்போ வந்து I'm giving positive charge for this one, negative charge for this one. Okay, equal charge தான். ஆனா வந்து இது வந்து positive, இது வந்து negative. Okay, so we have A and B. Okay, two bodies identical. இதுக்கு வந்து I'm giving positive, இதுக்கு வந்து I'm giving negative. Which one is having the largest mass? Okay, which one will be having the largest mass? Tell me, everybody, quickly let me know. Quickly let me know which one will be having the more mass in the positive charged body, which means A ya illa B ya, mass வந்து more ஆ இருக்கிறது. In which case definitely I can say that mass of B will be more than mass of A. Why? ஏனா அதுல வந்து more electrons இருக்கு. இதுல வந்து electrons it is given, right? Okay, it has given the electrons, so definitely இதுல வந்து more electrons இருக்குதுனால negative charge ஆ இருக்கும். So negative charge na அந்த added electrons ஓட mass வந்து கொஞ்சம் high ஆ இருக்கும் இல்லையா? so அதனால we can say that mass of B தான் more ஆக போறே. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? everybody understood na? Give me quickly a heart. Okay, I want the heart. I can see Lakshmi, Durga, Manju, Shanti, Nikita, Sanchana. Yes, very good guys. Ananya, yes, very good, very good, very good. Yes. Yes, everybody, very good, very good. Yes, perfect. So now we are going for the next question. Okay, and innekku kuda we will be doing some more difficult illa anala moderate to difficult da, and the questions we will do, and the time illa I want your attendance specially. Don't expect Neet ku vanda they will be asking only easy questions and the madri nenikadada, they will ask mostly on moderate to difficult level questions. So adanal please be with me. If you want it, I will repeat again and again and again. No worries on it, but you have to stay with me. Okay va? Promise me in the session mudiyara varaikkum you people will be with me. Adu vandu promise paniko. Everybody give me a promise. Okay, so now we are moving on to this question. So let us see what is in this question. 3 point charges irukke, plus q irukke, plus 2q irukke, plus 4q irukke along the straight line such that plus 2q lies equidistant from other two charges. The ratio of net electrostatic force. Idha vandu question. Okay va? So what is happening right now? So ipo vandu idha vandu nama straight line. Correct ah? Idha vandu nama straight line. So idhula vandu paakumbodhu here we have the plus q charge. Here we have the center la plus 2q charge, and at the end la we have plus 4q charge. Purinjidada everybody? So this is the setup, okay? And they have clearly mentioned in the distance and in the distance one the same da. Okay va? So let us say idu vandu A na, this is also coming as A. Till this understood everybody? Understood na? Give me a red heart quickly. So what we were talking about right now, we have plus q over here, we have plus 2q over here. avanga irukira distance of separation na A da. Appadina in the two charges ku kuda irukira distance of separation vanda same da. Purinjidada? So now the thing is like, what is the question? The ratio of net electrostatic force. So now quickly tell me da, what is the force due to point charge? Nama electrostatic force, Coulomb's law. What is the force? And the equation one, can you just give me the answer in the chat box, everybody? Can you just give me in the force, okay, in the Coulombic force, okay? It is nothing but kq1 q2 divided by r square. Idha the expression. Now, my focus is here. I just wanted to know what is the net force on plus q. So when I'm talking about in the plus q, okay, in the plus q la evlo charges irukku or evlo force experience பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன். So I'll just check on what are the nearby charges. Okay, nearby charges சொல்லும்போது we have plus 2q, we have plus 4q. So அவங்களோட contribution இருக்கும். Now the thing is like in the force ஓட direction தான் முக்கியமான thing. Okay, so now I'm going to ask you guys, be conscious here. Okay, we have to be here. Now இங்க வந்து என் plus q இருக்கு. Okay, பாவம் plus q இருக்கு. இங்க வந்து plus 2q இருக்கு. Forget about plus 4q. I'm ignoring right now. Okay, இப்போ வந்து plus q இருக்கு. இங்க வந்து plus 2q இருக்கு. So இந்த two chargesல இருக்கிற force வந்து repulsive இல்ல attractive R or A? Tell me, in the plus q இருக்கு, plus 2q இருக்கு. இதுல வந்து experience பண்ற force வந்து R or A, which means repulsive or attractive. So if it is repulsive, if it is attractive, what is going to be the direction? இது வந்து towards my right side இல்ல towards my left side? Very good, very good. Repulsive force தான். ஏனா like charges இல்ல ma'am, plus charges both வந்து positive. அது வந்து repel ஆகும். So there is no confusion ma'am. அது வந்து repulsive தான். Repulsive na repulsion இருக்கணும், right? So it will move towards the right hand side. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? It will move towards the right hand side, which means if I am trying to mark the force direction due to this plus 2q, I will be get it like this. Now tell me what is going to be the direction due to plus 4q charge towards my right hand side, towards my left hand side, which means நான் தான் இந்த plus q. Okay, நான் தான் இந்த plus q. So இந்த plus q க்கு experience பண்ற force due to this plus 4q. Okay, அது கூட repulsive தான். ஏனா both வந்து positive charges இல்ல, அது கூட positive தான். So definitely repulsive இருக்கும். So now tell me towards, I will move towards right side or I will move towards left side. Yes, very good. Again repulsive force da. So definitely this will be moving towards this direction. Now the thing is like you can just add these two forces. Yena two forces in the same direction. Correct? Ipo vanda I'm just telling you. Okay, just observe here. I'm just telling you. I'm just applying two forces in this way. 3 Newton, 4 Newton. Okay, so what is going to be the net force acting on it? What is going to be the net force acting on it? Please let me know. So simpla vanta we will add it. Correct? Simply we will add these two forces. And the madri, I just wanted to know, okay, I just wanted to know the force experienced on plus 4q. Okay, I just wanted to know the force working on the plus q. So adu vanda it is due to this plus 2q plus the force due to plus 4q. Till this understood, now give me a red heart everybody. Till this understood, now give me a red heart everybody. Give me a red heart quickly. If you understood till, give me a red heart. So now plus 2q nala what is the force? K into what is this force? Q da, and idu vante 2q da. So I'll be getting 2q square divided by a square it will come. Now due to this plus 4q, again k into q into 4q, which means I'm getting 4q square. Thank you guys, thank you so much. Okay, 4q square divided by, what is the distance of separation in this case? What is the distance of separation? In the point charge la irundha in the point charge varaikulla distance vanda 2a the whole square da, which means I will be getting 4a square. Understood till this everybody? Everybody understood till this? Yes or no? Yes or no? Please, everybody, please let me know. Now I can just see that inga vandu paakumbodhu kq square irukke divided by a square irukke. Now the thing is like what left we have in the term la paakumbodhu just we have only 2. Okay, plus inga vandu paakumbodhu I can see that 4 by 4 will be get cancelled. So I can say that it is just 1. So what I will be getting? 3kq square divided by a square. Purinjudada? Everybody understood? Everybody understood? So simple da irukke. Just understand. Those who are facing issue, avanga vandu ippave note panniko. So this is what our arrangement. Inga vandu oru plus q irukke, inga vandu oru plus 2q irukke, inga vandu we have a plus 4q as well. First வந்து இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு question கடச்சேனா what you have to do, you have to check the net force. Okay, அந்த force ஓட direction வந்து you have to find. So இந்த direction சொல்லும்போது இந்த 2q and q வந்து like charges தான். Okay, அப்படினா repulsion தான் இருக்கும். Okay, if two persons having the same type of character na what will happen? They will have a repulsion, right? அந்த மாதிரி இந்த chargeல கூட இருக்கும்டா. Like charges na repulsion தான். So இந்த 2q charge it will be experiencing a force in this direction. So that is nothing but this due to plus 2q. Same with happen with the plus 4q. Yena it is also again like charges da. So definitely repulsion irukum. So again you will be getting f plus 4q. அப்படினா the net force on plus q will be coming as the sum of these two forces, which means kq square 2 divided by a square plus இங்க வந்து பாக்கும்போது k இருக்கு q இருக்கு and 4 இருக்கு. Okay, kq into 4q தான், which will be coming as 4q square. Okay va, divided by 4a square. Why that 4a square? 2a the distance of separation. When we are taking the square now, we will be getting this. So in the 4 and this 4 will be get cancelled, and finally what we will be getting the 3kq square divided by a square as the net force experienced by the plus q charge. And again coming back to the question, another one is you have to find the net force on plus 4q charge. Okay, plus 4q charge. Okay, so எனக்கே தெரியாதுடா, till the time I am having energy, you people are staying back. அது வந்து இது வந்து marathon timing வந்து depends upon. Okay, if you people are staying with the same energy, I will also stay with the same energy. If you people are just coming up with a lot of low energy, I will also go with low energy. Okay, so இப்போ வந்து இந்த plus q4, okay sorry plus 4q charge இருக்கேல, அதுல வந்து net force வந்து புரியணும். கரெக்ட்டா? I have added 350 questions. Okay, I have added 350 questions. I wanted to do 350 questions. Okay, that is what my intention. Purinjidada? I don't know how much I can do it, but I will try my best to do all the questions in the class. Okay? Okay? Now, just focus. Okay? We will be always with full energy. Then I will also be with full energy. I am having that energy. Okay, I'm having that energy. I couldn't see my regular students. Okay, Durga is there, then Jia is there, then Lakshmi is there. So I can't just call you people because I'm little busy. Okay, I want my own students. Okay, so now the thing is like again few more is there. Hepsi is there, Samsida is there, everybody is there. I couldn't get the time to look at the chat. Okay, but fine, we will. So now in the plus 4q, okay, focus on plus 4q, again the same scenario. Okay, again the same scenario. So idudha vandu nama arrangement, plus q irukke, plus 2q irukke, and here we have the plus 4q as well. So now in the plus 4q la kuda there will be two forces. Yena anga vandu neighboring two charges irukke. Correcta? So now tell me da, just look at me and tell me the direction. Okay, so in the plus 4q irukella, okay, plus 4q irukella. So in the plus 4q definitely will be repelled by plus 2q. Am I right or wrong? Yes or no? So in the plus 4q irukke, inga vandu plus 2q irukke. So definitely what will happen? Like charges da repulsion da irukum. Appadina in the plus 4q will move towards left hand side or right hand side, L or R. Tell me, look at me and tell me. So if I am the plus 4q, okay, so definitely what we have in the plus 2q irukke. So in the plus 2q, what it will do? It will just repel me. Appadina I will move towards my left hand side. Very good, very good. So now I got the force due to plus 2q in the direction la da irukka pore. Now tell me the force due to my plus q charge, adu vandu same direction la irukumo. Okay, it is going to be in the same direction. Plus q irukke, again same charge da, like da, repel da, correct da. Appadina what will happen? This will be again in the same direction. So that will be coming as F plus q. Now again find the force on plus 4q will be coming as the force due to plus q plus the force due to plus 2q. Understood till? Give me a red heart everybody. If you understood till na, give me a red heart quickly. Okay, so ipo vandu in the plus q la kuda two forces irukum, yena neighboring two charges da irukke. Correcta? So adanala what I can do, I can find the individual forces. Direction is same. Adanala what I can do, I can just simply add. Same the previous process, the same, exactly the same previously what we have done. Adha vandu inge we are doing. Okay, now the substitution part. Thank you guys, thank you so much for all the hearts. So ipo vandu plus q irukella. So now look, I mean looking at this. Okay, so tell me what is going to be the force due to plus q. Force due to plus q na k vandu change agadu. Okay, so plus q na idu vandu one charge, that is the another charge. 4q q square divided by, okay, divided by, what is this distance of separation in this case? What is the distance of separation? Idu vandu a da, this is also coming as a, so I'll be getting 4a square. Am I right or wrong? Yes or no? Am I right or wrong? Yes or no? Quickly let me know. Now, due to this plus 2q, again k into 2 into 4 into q square. Yena 2q into 4q da. Correct? So 2 into 4, 8q square it will come. Are you guys getting it? K into 8q square divided by, what is the distance of separation? It is again, sorry. Distance of separation vandu simply a square da. Inga irukra distance illada, adu vandu a da. புரிஞ்சுதா everybody? Till this everybody understood? So simple வந்து just understand. இப்போ வந்து 3 people இருக்கு, okay? எல்லாருமே வந்து same mindset தான், okay? Everyone wants to become the first, okay? அப்படினா what will happen? Everyone will repel, right? அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு situation தான் இங்க இருக்கு, okay? So இங்க வந்து பாக்கும்போது all the charges will repel each other. ஏனா எல்லாமே வந்து like charges தான். அப்படினா now coming to this, again do this. Here 4 will be get cancelled. So now I can say that I will be getting kq square divided by a square. This will be 1 plus 8 it will come. Correct ada? 1 plus 8 it will come. Now the thing is like you are getting the force. Okay, you are getting the force. So idu vandu 9kq square divided by a square da. Correct? So now we have found the two forces. Okay, va? Can you just give me the value? Can you just give me the value? Can you give me the value, everybody? So the force on plus q is nothing but 3kq square divided by a square. The force on plus 4q, we got it as 9q square divided by a square. They have asked for the ratio. So tell me what is going to be the ratio. Tell me what is going to be the ratio. It is 3:9. Ana vandu option la illa. So now you can just make it to 1:3. Everybody understood na? Give me a red heart quickly. Everybody. If you understood this question completely, if the similar type of question exam ku vande na, how much marks you will get? Is it going to be +4, 0 or -1? Tell me quickly. Everybody. So if the same question, exactly the same question is coming, you will get +4, 0 or -1, which means you will be getting the right answer, not attempting, or you will be getting the wrong answer. Tell me. Everybody. Yes, very good. So now let us move on to the, why it is not working? Oh my god. Maybe na lots of slides irukenda, maybe due to that. Okay, so inga vanda +4. So on the +4q madri we will also get +4. Okay, now tell me da in the question. Okay, now you tell me in the question la what is happening in this question. Okay, so now look at the question. In the metal cube border side vandu 5 cm charged as 6 microcoulomb, the surface charge density. Appadina tell me da surface charge density, linear charge density, volume charge density. Idoda expressions, can you give me the chat box? Can you give me the chat box, everybody? What is going to be lambda? Charge per unit length. What is sigma? Charge per unit area. What is rho? Charge per unit volume. Correct? So in the question they have asked for the surface charge density, which means sigma is equal to q by a. Q வந்து direct substitute பண்ணலாம். What is q? 6 microcoulomb. So 6 into 10 to the power minus 6. புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? 6 into 10 to the power minus 6. Next வந்து area தான். Okay, இது வந்து ஒரு cube இல்லையாடா? So அந்த cube ஓட surface வந்து square இருக்கும்ல? அப்படினா what is going to be the side வந்து? Okay, side வந்து let us say it is 5 centimeter தான், which means 5 into 10 to the power minus 2 meter தான். அப்படினா what is going to be the area? Area will be a square, ma'am. So it will be coming as 25 into 10 to the power minus 4. So we can just substitute 25 into 10 to the power minus 4. Now tell me which is going to be the right answer. Oh my god, before I am solving, you people are giving the right answer. Superb guys, superb. Okay, so after solving this, what you will be getting, and always the question la vandu proper read panniko, and also make sure the units are perfect. Okay, match with the options, check the unit, conversion venumna do it, illana think pannada. Okay, and guys marakama like panniko. Okay, in the question purinjiruchuna give me a red heart everybody. If you understood this one, give me a red heart. Remya, if you are just the question practice da, okay, I'm not the one who is preparing the question paper. If I'm the one who is preparing the question paper, you will be getting 180 out of 180. Okay, so idu vandu question practice da. So whatever you have studied, adu vandu we need to make sure. Okay, adu vandu proper and whatever we have studied, adu vandu secure pandradhukku da in the session. Okay va? So whatever you have studied, adukku equivalent ana marks vandu you will get it. Question practice vandu boost agum. Okay, whatever you have studied, based on that question practice will take up to the next level. Okay, purinjidada everybody? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes, very good, very good. So appadina hey, why no is coming in between? Simple da irukke. Surface charge density da. Surface charge density na charge by area da. Charge vandu clearly mentioned. Area na in the cube or and the side vandu square irukum. Cube na all sides vandu square shape la da irukum. So on the square shape oda what is in the area vandu it is nothing but a square da. And the square oda area vandu a square. So we will be mentioning like this. Okay, so now let us just go for the another question, and there is a small request. If you are trying to spam, okay, if you are just trying to irritate others and irritate me na, please don't come da, ena idu vandu last minute da. Okay, I wanted to give the maximum, the best for the students, so please don't irritate, please don't spam in between. Okay va? If you are not interested, please leave, don't spoil others career. Okay, okay everybody. So now two charges irukke, 2 microcoulomb and 8 microcoulomb separated by 6 centimeter. Okay va? So now what is happening? So inga vandu nama 2 microcoulomb irukke. Okay, inga vandu 8 microcoulomb irukke. Now the thing is like you have to find the neutral point. Illana we can say that nama null point da we need to find it. So as I mentioned, like charges na, in the null point will be always in between the two charges irukum. So now I am assuming, okay, in the point la da, maybe okay, in the point la da nama null point vara pore. I'm just telling idu da vandu x. Okay, idu da vandu x. Now tell me what is going to be this length. Can you give me what is going to be this length according to the question? If I am taking this as x, now tell me what is going to be this value. What is going to be that? Very simple. It is nothing but 6 minus x. Yena, in the two charges irukira separation vandu question la they have given 6 centimeter da. Appadina, if I am taking, okay, idu vandu assume pannite irukke. Okay, we are assuming that ingeda maybe, okay, ingeda maybe we will be having the null point. Appadina in the charge la irundha I am just assuming x da and the distance. Appadina rest of the distance vandu total length what is it, minus nama x value. So 6 minus x da varapore. Next vandu null point aganumna, okay, null point aganumna the net electric field vandu 0 aganumla. Okay, so let me say idudha vandu point P. So null point na what is the meaning? The field at P must be 0. Correct? Purinjidada? Give me a red heart if you understood. So null point na adoda meaning enada? In the field at the point P has to be 0. Null point illana neutral point na adoda meaning vandu 0 da. Anga vandu nama muttai. Okay, nama field vandu muttai. Okay va? So appadina inga vandu field. Okay, in the field ku two reasons irukku. In the point P la experience பண்ற field na அது வந்து due to two charges தான். Okay, இந்த 2 microcoulomb நால அதுல ஒரு what is a electric field இருக்கும். இந்த 8 microcoulomb நால அதுல கூட what will happen, இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு what is a இந்த field இருக்கும். இந்த two fields வந்து cancel ஆகணும். கரெக்ட்டா? அப்படினா tell me da, what is the field? Okay, what is the field due to 2 microcoulomb? What is the equation? Electric field due to point charge. Quickly tell me. Electric field due to point charge. அதோட equation என்னடா? Electric field due to point charge. Ma'am, உங்களுக்கே தெரியாதா? KQ by R square. Okay, அப்படினா tell me da in the case la இந்த 2 microcoulomb நால அந்த point P ல ஒரு field experience பண்ணும்ல. What is the value? K into charge na 2 into 10 to the power minus 6 da divided by என்னடா இந்த distance x square. Okay, now tell me what is going to be the field due to நம்ம 8 microcoulomb. Simple, இந்த values கொஞ்சம் change ஆகணும். 8 into 10 to the power minus 6 divided by 6 minus 6 the whole square. Understood till? Give me a red heart everybody. If you understood till this now, give me a red heart quickly. So right now we were finding the field due to 2 charges da. Correct? So adula vandu paakumbodhu I have this 2 microcoulomb, I have 8 microcoulomb. In the 2 microcoulomb nala in the x distance la it will exert a electric field. Adudha vandu we have written k into 2 into 10 to the power minus 6 divided by x square. Next vandu in the 8 microcoulomb nala it will be again experience of force, which is nothing but k into the charge value 8 into 10 to the power minus 6 da divided by 6 minus x the whole square. And what we said in the field EP vandu 0 aganumna, what is the condition? Ipo vandu the field experiencing at the point P, ipo vandu adu 0 aganumna, what is the condition I said? The field due to in the 2 microcoulomb illaya ma'am, adu vandu it should be equal with 8 microcoulomb exert pandra field. Correct? So ipo vandu EP is equal to 0 na, adoda meaning in the 2 microcoulomb exert pandra field should cancel with the 8 microcoulomb experience pandra field. Okay va? Now just substitute da. Now just substitute. What will happen? K into 2 into 10 to the power minus 6 divided by x square. K into 8 into 10 to the power minus 6 divided by 6 minus x the whole square. Now I'm going to cancel this. Okay, I'm going to cancel this. Now what we have after this? I'm writing here. Please have a look. Okay, so ipo vandu inga vandu we have 2 divided by x square, which is equal to 8 divided by 6 minus x the whole square. Okay va? So now the thing is like I'm just taking this 8 over here. So 2 by 8, which is equal to x square divided by 6 minus x the whole square. Are you guys getting it? Yes or no? Yes or no? Everybody? So now 1 by 2 na 1 by 4. Correct? 2 by 8 na 1 by 4 da. Correct? Appadina I'm going to take the root of both the sides. What will happen? Okay, what will happen? Inga vandu I will be getting 1 by 2, which is equal to x divided by 6 minus x I will get. Till this understood na, give me a red heart everybody. Till this understood na, give me a red heart. Till this. Everybody. Okay? Your voice is low. Others, could you please let me know? Voice vandu okay va? Everybody tell me. Yes. So now the thing is like 1 by 2 will be coming as x divided by 6 minus x. Now cross multiply this. So I'll be getting 6 minus x, which is equal to 2x, which means 6 is equal to 2x. Appadina 6 by 2, 3, which is equal to x. So let us just go for the option. Which is going to be the right answer? Everybody tell me which is going to be the right answer. We can see 3 centimeter. Okay, 3 centimeter from 8 microcoulomb. Okay, so did we do any calculation error? Did we have done any calculation error? Yes or no? Have we done any mistake? So இது வந்து 1 by 2, which is equal to x divided by 6 minus x. 6 minus x will be 2x. So in the 6 will be coming over there. So sorry. Okay, so in the 6. Okay, 6 which is equal to in the minus x will be coming over there. So that will become 3x. So 6 by 3, it will become 2. So 2 the answer varapore. Okay, 2 centimeter from the 2 microcoulomb. Purinjudada everybody? Yes or no? Everybody please let me know. Everybody, if you understood, give me a red heart quickly. Everybody, 2 centimeter from the what is a nama 2 microcoulomb. Okay, yes. Previous question la enna da, previous question la enna achu, previous question na idudana. Okay, so this is what will happen. 6 into 10 to the power minus 6 divided by 25 into 10 to the power minus 4. What is the mistake in it? No mistakes da. Illada, we won't take the total area. Try to understand. Namma and the surface illada. Okay, and the surface or on the square part oda area da we will take. Sorry. Okay, one more mistake. Yes, it's you are right. Okay, sorry. Okay, one surface la vandu a square da, appadina cube oda. Okay, thank you so much. Who is that? Yes, assistant, thank you. Okay, so idhula vandu or confusion irukkuda. Area vandu a square da, cube da. So definitely the total area will be coming as 6a square. So you have to multiply it with 6. Okay, so what is the answer you will be getting? Please let me know. Just correct da, everybody correct this question. Okay, everybody just make a correction. And now what you are getting for this question? I was also forgot. Okay, 6a square da nama cube da, so 6a square da, so the surface will be having a square, so total one it will be coming as 6a square. Now tell me what is going to be the answer, everybody tell me what is going to be the answer, what the answer you are getting. Quickly let me know, quickly. Cube oda area na 6a square da. Okay, got it everybody? Okay, in the two questions. So Sanjana, the thing is like you can just put x value. Okay, adukapram you just check the option. Okay, and the option la maybe they will be given from 2 microcoulomb or they may be given at 8 microcoulomb. So in the question la, as per what we have done, we got x is equal to 2, right? Okay, x is equal to 2. Very good. You will be getting option D as the right answer. Very good. Okay, so Sanjana, it is for you. So in the question la what actually happening now? So right now we are finding this x. Okay, so if on the question la they have given from 2 microcoulomb na, you can just directly substitute this one. If they will ask from 8 microcoulomb, appadina simple da, and the distance you can find it from 6 minus x na 6 minus 2, you will be getting 4. Purinjudada everybody? Understood Sanjana? Okay, so it is not about from which charge. First you have to put anything as x value. Adikapram you finish it, then check the option. Okay, 2 microcoulomb na, you can just go for 2 as the answer. If in the 8 microcoulomb na, you can just go for the 4. Got it? Very good. Now let us go for the next question. Yes, we are going for the next question. Okay, so now equal charges. Okay, equal charges da irukke. Q are separated, placed at the vertices of an equilateral triangle ABC. Okay, so inga vandu or equilateral triangle irukenda. Okay, so adoda side vandu A da, there is no confusion. Ipo vandu in the two vertices la we kept the charge. Okay, we kept the charge. Ellame vandu NEET and JEE mains PYQs da. Okay, இன்னைக்கு வந்து whatever we are solving here, இதெல்லாமே வந்து NEET and JEE mains PYQs da. Okay va? So I want you people have to. Okay, I want you people have to go through all the questions. Yena these questions we can expect. Okay, illana in the pattern of questions vandu we can expect. Okay va? Yes Abhinami, what happened? 0 to 80 plus PDF. So idukapram around 1:30 I will be giving you a break. Okay, and the break time la I'm making sure that I will send you the PDF. No worries on it. Okay, I will share. Okay, done everybody. Are you guys getting the confidence after solving 3 questions? And all questions you have to count. Okay, at the end I wanted to know how many questions we have done. Okay, yes. So now in the question la we need to know this point. Okay, at point C la experience pandra field. Okay va? So adukaga first vandu again like the same previous force madri inga kuda you will be finding the field. Okay, first vandu we can measure the or we can just find the direction. Direction na enna agumda? So idha vandu plus q da, so definitely in the point la I will be keeping a point, or let's say I will keep a test charge. Ipo vandu whatever be the question, okay, whatever be the question, இப்போ வந்து field da if you need to find அந்த பாயிண்ட்ல அந்த டெஸ்ட் சார்ஜ் வந்து place பண்ணனும். What is the first step da? Electric field da question. Place the test charge அந்த பாயிண்ட்ல. அப்படினா இந்த plus q னால this will have a field in this way. கரெக்ட்டா? இந்த plus q னால this will be having the field at this direction. அப்படினா can I say that this is what I'm taking it as E1, this is what I'm taking it as E2. Can I say that magnitude of E1 and E2 is going to be same? Can I say this? After this electrostatics da, we will start current electricity. High weightage da nama vandu we are going to focus today. Okay, so high weightage la irundhu we will go to the low weightage chapters. Ana vandu make sure we will be covering almost every chapter. Okay. May 2nd week it will come da. Don't think about that right now. Just focus on the Neet exam right now da. Please, it's a request. Okay. So now you just tell me. Okay, you just tell me equal charges q da they have mentioned. They didn't mention minus q. Okay, so adanala plus q charge da. Okay vada. So now inga vandu paakumbodhu E1 irukke, E2 irukke. Correcta? Appadina now what is happening? What I have mentioned, the magnitude of E1 and E2 is same. Is it correct or what? Is it correct or what? Everybody tell me. Idu vandu correcta illa wronga? Yes or no da? Why you guys are not responding? Give me a fire quickly. Everybody give me a fire. Because you people are not giving that energy right now. Yena first 3 questions vandu I think it made something terror feel. Okay, very good. Appadina, thank you so much guys. Thank you so much. Okay, so now the thing is like why it is same? Yena in the field vandu, okay, electric field due to a point charge vandu kq/r square da. So considering this two charges vandu same da. Distance of separation idu vandu equilateral triangle da. So idu vandu a da, this is also coming as a. Adanal I can say that magnitudes vandu same da. Next one I wanted to know in the angle, what is going to be that angle? Equilateral triangle da. Correcta? Idu vandu equilateral triangle da. Appadina this is going to be 60, this is going to be 60, this is also going to be 60. Appadina idu vandu opposite angle da. So I'm getting 60 degree. Understood till? Everybody understood till? Understood? I mean over session and the comment box la illa description la you can find the PDF of that session da. Okay, in the session mudinjadukku apra you will be getting the PDF. Okay, so now I'm just focusing on these two vectors. Idu vandu E1 da, this is what our E2, and the angle between them is 60 degree. The question is what is the net field? Appadina you have to find the resultant. What is the resultant or expression da? Root of a square plus b square plus 2ab cos theta. Do you remember this equation? Do you guys remember this equation? Appadina let us just substitute da. Inga case la nama a, nama b ellame vandu nama e da. Correcta? Field vandu same da. Appadina the net field will be coming as root of e square plus 2e square cos 60 it will come. Am I right or wrong? Yes or no? Everybody tell me idu vandu correcta illa wrong ada. Please let me know. Appadina what will happen? Cos 60 na what is the answer? 1/2. So I will be getting 3e square as the answer. Yena inga vandu in the cos 60 value vandu 1/2 da. So 2 will be get cancelled. So finally what I will be getting? E square plus e square plus e square, which is coming as root of 3e square, which means the net field vandu root 3e da. Till this understood na give me a heart. Till this if you understood na give me a heart. Everybody give me a heart. So appadina what I said, the net field is equal to root 3e da, and what is the e value? Root 3 into kq divided by separation வந்து a square. Got it? Everybody understood? So what is the answer? Give me quickly the answer. Everybody give me the answer quickly. Option A, B, C, D. Evlo options irukenda. Tell me which is going to be the right option. Which is going to be the right option? Ammu, ipo vandu concept, if you don't know na, I can't help you da. In the questions you do, adilirundhu concepts you learn, you can just improve your marks. Adu vida I don't have any other option da. Okay, so now let us go for the next question. Simple da irukke. Okay, simple da irukke. According to Gauss's law, electrostatics, electric flux through a closed surface is depends upon. Give me the answer quickly. Depends upon. Everybody tell me. Everybody. So the flux, electric flux through a closed surface. What is the equation? What is the equation? Closed integral E dot ds, which is equal to the charge enclosed divided by epsilon naught. So depending upon that, the area of the surface, no, it is not at all depending upon. Quantity of the charge, it is definitely depending upon. Shape of the surface, it is not depending upon. The volume is not at all depending upon. So when we were talking about in the Gauss's law, in the chapter when I'm teaching that chapter, at the time I used to tell you the Gaussian surface order shape, size, ellame vandu, it is, we can just use any shape, anything we can use it. Okay, ana vandu in the electric field we need to find it, right? Adinalatha we are just using the the shapes, the areas which we know. புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? Got it? Yes or no? Yes or no? So idhula vandu answer enna, the closed surface la irukra electric flux vandu depend pandra ore oru vishayam enna in the charge enclosed da. Also it is depending upon the medium and the permittivity illada, epsilon naught illada, adanal it will definitely depends upon the medium as well. So in the madri edachu question vandichena, Gaussian surfaces just to apply the Gauss's law. So adukku vandu sphere shape ah irkalam, what is nama what is a cylindrical shape ah irkalam, ana 3 dimension ah irukanum. அது வந்து அது அப்ளை பண்றதுக்கு இருக்கிற ஒரு கண்டிஷன் தான். இந்த flux வந்து it is not depending upon the any other values, it is just depending upon the charge enclosed. So now let us go for the next question. Okay, so a charge q microcoulomb is placed at the center of the cube. The flux coming out of the phase will be, the flux coming out of the phase will be. So what is the thing? So இப்போ வந்து ஒரு charge, if you need to find the flux னா அது வந்து ஒரு closed surface ல you need to keep. So in the case ல இந்த closed surface என்னன்னா, it is nothing but நம்ம what to say, it is nothing but நம்ம cube தான். ஓகேவா? So அந்த cube ல இருக்கிற total flux வந்து q by epsilon naught தான். ஆனா வந்து we can say that, okay, so we can say that இப்போ வந்து இந்த cube இருக்கே, okay, so in the question la ipo vandu if it is just asking for the cube na, you can say cube by epsilon naught. Ana vandu question la they have clearly mentioned it is all about one phase. Okay, so we know that in the flux will passes through all the 6 phases, correct? So in the charge q nala the flux will be passes through all the surface, okay, all the 6 surfaces. So idhula vandu one surface la enna agum, it is nothing but the total flux divided by 6. அப்படினா I will be getting q by 6 epsilon naught. புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? Yes Durga, tell them, okay, tell them just what is it நம்ம what is it நம்ம இது வந்து ஒரு முக்கியமான ஒரு thing da, likes. Okay, so everybody do try to like the session. Okay, இன்னும் இந்த break-க்கு முன்னாடி we need 300 likes. Okay, so those who are watching, don't be selfish, give some likes. Okay, புரிஞ்சுதாடா? So the answer will be coming as option D. ஏன்னா microcoulomb ல தான் they have given, so we have to convert q into 10 to the power minus 6. Okay, everybody understood? Yes or no? Please let me know. Give me a heart if you understood this concept. So எப்பவுமே just try to understand in the Gauss's law apply பண்ணனும்னா in the closed surface ஆ இருக்கணும். அந்த closed surface னா flux value வரது வந்து q by epsilon naught தான். Okay, so now the question will vary something like this. Again I will give you one more question. Quickly give me the answer. okay so இப்போ வந்து என்கிட்ட ஒரு sphere இருக்கு okay இப்போ வந்து என்கிட்ட ஒரு sphere இருக்கு so இப்போ வந்து I kept the charge over here okay so q the charge oda value q the charge oda value so now tell me what is the total flux what is the total flux tell me what is the total flux இது வந்து ஒரு sphere da okay now I have a charge q over there tell me what is going to be the total flux simple ma'am just now only you taught us right q by epsilon naught da now the thing is like if I'm just making this into a hemisphere okay hemisphere inga da நம்ம charge இருக்கு okay inga da நம்ம charge இருக்கு அப்படினா what is going to be the flux what is going to be the flux இது வந்து exactly half ஆகும் புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody understood ஏனா we know that we can apply this if it is a closed surface only okay so in the charge q naala there will be some flux and definitely there will be flux lines which is passing over here so now I'll assume there is another surface which is closing this appadina it will become q by 2 epsilon very good so now let us just go for the another question we need to find the potential energy so tell me now what is the potential energy due to two charges okay two charges separated by a distance r appadina what is the potential tell me quickly the answer everybody tell me the answer quickly the potential okay the potential value வந்து you will be getting around 60 marks da ammu okay so now potential energy na adu vandu nothing but k into q1 q2 divided by the distance of separation r புரிஞ்சுதா everybody till this understood அப்படினா இந்த கேஸ்ல what is going to be the potential energy அதுதா வந்து we need to find it okay so now the thing is like we can see இங்க வந்து ஒரு minus q இருக்கு so potential energy வந்து scalar இல்ல vector give me the answer quickly இது வந்து scalar இல்ல vector இந்த potential energy scalar or vector important tell me அப்படினா now you can see that இந்த two charges இருக்கேலடா இந்த two charges இருக்கேல so இதனால there is a potential which is nothing but kq square divided by r okay ஏனா minus q into minus q will become plus q square scalar very good the potential energy வந்து scalar da potential கூட scalar da so there is no confusion so இப்போ வந்து இதனால கிடைக்க போற potential energy na kq square by r da now here we have another two set of charges which is nothing but minus kq square divided by r why there is a minus sign potential energy na scalar adula வந்து you have to put the negative sign okay you have to put the negative sign now in the two charges irukke okay so idu vanda kq square divided by r square and here we have again another charge k into minus q square divided by r mudiyala we have again okay innum this is not yet finished so now here we have another set of charge okay here we have another set of charge what is going to be the potential due to that two charges so இது வந்து you can just connect the diagonal order length வந்து you can find it correctா அதுதான் வந்து இந்த two charges இருக்கிற separation அப்படினா what is going to be that இது வந்து r da அப்படினா இந்த diagonal order okay இந்த diagonal order value வர போறது root of r square plus r square which means it is nothing but root 2 r da அப்படினா I am getting one more potential energy which is nothing but minus kq square divided by root 2r again we have another set over here okay again same value you will be getting it next thing is just write it okay potential energy na in the total potential energies oda sum da அப்படினா what I will be getting kq square divided by r இது வந்து I have done and now minus kq square divided by r this is done next one வந்து again plus kq square divided by r this is also done next வந்து minus kq square divided by r this is also done plus again here we have minus kq square divided by root 2r again this one minus kq square divided by root 2r till this understood now give me a red heart everybody Everybody, give me a red heart. Thank you, Durga. Thank you for asking. Okay. So tell me, what is going to be the, till this understood, give me a red heart. Now we are moving on to the another step. Okay. So what will happen in the KQ square R? Will be get cancelled. This will be get cancelled. This will be get cancelled. What else we have? What else we have? We have minus 2 KQ square divided by root 2 R. Correct, Ada? We have this value. Now the thing is like, in the 2 one I'm just rewriting. Root 2 into root 2. Again 2 dana into KQ square divided by root 2 R. So in the root 2 and in the root 2 one they cancel achu. Now tell me what is going to be the answer? What is the answer? Everybody tell me what is going to be the answer? Very good, very good. Minus the KQ square divided by R into root 2. Hence, I can say option C will be the right answer. Very good, very good. Superb, guys. Now, let us move on to the next question. Ready now? Give me a fire, everybody. Ready now? Give me a fire, everybody. Now, let us go for the next question. So, here we have 3 charges, 3 coulomb Q and 3 coulomb. Now you have to find this Q. Okay, in the unknown charge we need to find it. Okay, what we need to find and the unknown charge. Okay, wow. Thank you everybody. Super. Okay, so now let us move on to this question. Okay, so first they have given, usually the potential that we need to find, and they have clearly given in the potential value again mottai. Okay, the potential at A 0 da. Appadina, now I'm going to check what is this potential at A. Okay, va? In the potential at A it is due to this 3 coulomb, it is due to this plus Q, it is again due to this 3 coulomb. And the distance of separation is also given 5 meter, 4 meter, 5 meter. Now give me the equation, the potential due to point charge. That expression, quickly give me the answer. The potential due to point charge. What is going to be that? It is nothing but KQ divided by R. Okay, va? So, appadina, the potential at A is due to the potential due to this 3 coulomb, the potential due to this Q, potential due to again the third charge, again value the 3 coulomb. Very good, everybody. So now, just understand. So, what is going to be the potential due to 3 coulomb? It is nothing but K into 3 coulomb, okay, we can just put it as 3, okay, divided by, what is the distance da? 5 da, plus K into Q divided by, distance of separation 4 da, plus K into 3 divided by 5. Okay, Vada, everybody understood? Now what will happen? Okay, Sharanya, why Sharanya you are calling yourself? What happened to you? Okay. So now, tell me what will happen. So I can just say that this will become K3 by 5. So 2K3 by 5 plus KQ by 4, which is equal to 0. Yena question la they have given adoda value 0 da. Appadina I can just write 6K by 5, which is equal to KQ by 4, KK gone. So what you will be getting? Q is equal to 6 into 4 divided by 5, which means again minus sign will come here. In the plus one, when it comes to here, it will become minus. So you will be getting which answer? Which answer you will be getting? Guys, are you guys getting it? Again, you people are getting distracted, okay? Come back, guys. This is the last chance. Last chance. There is no chance. Okay? Inneki vanda 29, 30, May 1st, 2nd, 3rd exam date. So don't get distracted, okay? And don't expect a lot of entertainment. Just let us just do the question. If I will do it again. I will explain again. That is what I can do it from here. So please do try to understand, okay? I mean, everybody understood this question. Can we? I didn't get you, Intia. I'm not getting you. Okay? So idila vantha you will be getting what is the answer? Everybody, and understood na, give me a red heart quickly. Everybody give me a red heart if you understood. What is the answer? What is the answer? Yes, ma'am, clear. So the answer will be coming as minus 24 by 5 coulomb. So now let us move on to the next question. What will be the total work done moving the charge of 5 microcoulomb from 10 volt surface to 2 volt surface, then from 2 volt surface to 5 volt surface, and at last 5 volt surface to 10 volt surface. Appadina, what is going to be the work done? Tell me now, what is the equation for work done? What is the equation for work done? Tell me quickly, what is the equation for work done? The charge into the change in potential, right? The charge into change in potential da nama work done oda expression. Now tell me, in the case if I am marking Q into V2 minus V1, or let's say Vf minus Vi. What is Vi? What is Vi in the question? Tell me what is Vi and what is Vf. Tell me, everybody, read the question and tell me what is going to be in the Vi order value, which means initial potential order value and final potential order value. What is that? Initially it is from 10 volt and finally also 10 volt. So what is going to be the work done? What is going to be the work done? In the delta V, which means Vf minus Vi will be coming as 0. Appadina the work done order expression vanda in the question what is going to be the value? What is going to be the value? The work done will be coming as, tell me quickly, what is the answer? It will be coming as 0. So it is something like if I am asking you, okay, இப்போ வந்து ஒரு equipotential surface இருக்கு. What is equipotential surface? Equipotential surface na அந்த surfaceல ஒவ்வொரு பாயிண்டிலுமே the potential will be same. Okay, ஒவ்வொரு பாயிண்டிலுமே the potential will be same. Correcta? Appadina, if I am bringing a charge in the same equipotential surface, okay, I am just moving from here to here, in the same equipotential surface da. Appadina, anta case lo kuda what is the potential? Oh, sorry, what is the work done? Tell me. In the equipotential surface, okay, in the equipotential surface, I am taking the charge from one point to another point. What will happen? What is going to be the work done? Again 0 da. So on the point note pannikoda, sometimes they have asked it as a statement based question. Okay, ana students vandu confuse agum on the point. Very good Milan, very good Guru, very good Kabalian, right? Yes, Manju, Lakshmi, Intia. Yes, Guru. So now let us just go for the next question. Okay, let us go for the next question. So inga we have another question. Ready? Ready na? Give me a fire, everybody. Manju, simple da irukku. Others, you can just start solving this. Simple da. இப்போ வந்து equipotential surface. Equipotential surface ஓட meaning என்ன? அந்த இதுதான் வந்து equipotential surface னா இப்போ வந்து if I am taking this point னா அந்த point எல்லாத்திலுமே I will be getting the same potential. அப்படினா இந்த பாயிண்ட்ல இருந்து I am taking a charge and I am bringing it over here. அப்படினா what will happen? What will happen? The work done oda value na Q into delta V. And the case tell me what is going to be delta V? Same equipotential surface I am just bringing it some other point in the same equipotential surface. Appadina in the delta V vandu 0 agum. Okay va? Of course, practice more questions, focus on biology. Biology la you guys have to get the maximum score. Yena last minute la vanthu you have to focus biology, and also physics la sollumbodhu you have to go for formula revision and the question practice. Chemistry la kuda you can just go with the same flow as like physics. You can just go for the all named reactions and everything, go for the all formula revision, everything. That will help you. In the last 3 days vanthu don't study anything more, just study what you have learned already. Okay? How we can just make the triangle, equilateral triangle into right angle triangle? It is not possible. Okay? So now we are going for the next question. A charged particle of mass m and charge q is released from rest in a uniform field, neglecting the effect of gravity. Kinetic energy of the charged particle after t seconds. So tell me, what is the equation for kinetic energy? Tell me quickly, everybody. in the kinetic energy oda expression enna? It is nothing but half into m into v square da. Correct? Half into m into v square da. Now the thing is like we have to find, okay, we have to find the v, the velocity after time t. Initially enna irukda? What is the velocity? Initial velocity oda value enna? Can you give me the answer in the chat box? Initial velocity oda value vandu question la what they have given. Initial velocity. What is the value given? Adu vandu they have clearly mentioned adu vandu 0 da. Correct? Adu vandu 0 da. Appadina acceleration we have to find. So idhula vandu gravity edu illa, we are just neglecting it. Appadina the force is only due to the electric field. And the force oda value enna? And the force oda value, the force due to electric field. What is that value? Adu vandu ma'am simple q into e. Correct? Okay, so now I can say that QE which is equal to mass into acceleration da. So now I can go for QE by m which is equal to acceleration. So right now what I want, after t seconds what is the velocity? Initial velocity oda value vanta I know, acceleration vanta I know, t also I know it. So to find the final velocity, which equation I can use? Which equation I can use to find the final velocity? Think about kinematics. Think about kinematics. Idu vandu related a irukke, kinematics chapter related a irukke. So now just think and tell me, in the case la I need to find the final velocity. I have initial velocity, I have acceleration, I have time. So which equation I can go for it? I can go for v is equal to u plus at. So v vandu 0 plus QE by m into t da. So now in the kinetic energy la I'm going to substitute half into m into v square da. So it will be q square e square t square divided by m square. So you can just cancel this m and now you will be getting the answer. Can you give me the answer now? Can you give me the answer now? Everybody give me the answer, then we can move on to the next question. Everybody? Yes, very good, very good, very good. So we will be getting option B as the right answer. Everybody understood this question? Give me a red heart. Everybody. Everybody. Stress buster vandu, yes, we can just go for 1 or 2 sessions. Ana vandu stress, if you need to reduce na actually vandu you have to study da. No sessions can, I mean yes, of course 5% ellame vandu stress we can reduce. Ana vandu adukku meeda we cannot da. Okay. So now guys tell me. So let us go for the next question. If a charged spherical conductor of radius 10 cm has a potential V. Okay va? So spherical conductor da, adoda radius vandu 10 cm da, and the surface la irukra potential vandu V da. At a distance 5 cm, sorry, not at the surface, actually vandu 5 cm. Okay, idu da vandu namma spherical number sphere. Okay, so idudha vandu idoda radius r. Now they have given in the 5 centimeter la the potential vandu v da. Now the question is 15 centimeter away, 15 centimeter away in the point la, let me call this point as p. Anta point la irukra potential da we need to find it. How we will be finding da? How we will be finding it? Think about it everybody. So now I'm just going to write few equations. Okay, I'm not going to write, you will say. In the potential inside the spherical shell, what is that value? The potential inside the spherical value. So we know that in the spherical shell oda inside point la irukra potential vandu same as the potential at the surface. Adoda value vandu it is nothing but kq divided by r da. Correct ada? Kq divided by r da. In the question la, in the value they have given it as, V at 5 centimeter away, which means inside the sphere. Potential vandu V da, and the V value vandu kq by r da, and the r vandu capital R. Yena inside and surface la vandu potential vandu same da. Purinjudada? Understood na? Give me a red heart. Now, what is the next thing, or what we need to find after this? Again, we need to find the potential at a distance 15. Okay, 15 which means kq divided by outside the surface da. Correct? Outside the surface da. So that will be nothing but the distance from the center to the point where we need to find the field. Okay va? So appadina I'm just going to find v dash by v. Illana I can just do one more thing. I'm just going to do something different. Okay, எப்பவுமே we used to do this division and all. No. So இந்த கேஸ்ல இருந்து, okay, இந்த கேஸ்ல இருந்து I'm going to find what is kq. Okay, what is kq? V into r da. Am I right or wrong? Yes or no? Yes or no? Okay, the question belongs to electrostatics. Yes, of course, Grishma, of course. Okay, so kq which is equal to vr da. அப்படினா இந்த கேஸ்ல I'm just going to substitute VR divided by R. Can I substitute like this? Can I do this? அதில இருந்து I found KQ and in the V dash ல அந்த KQ க்கு instead I'm just going VR. Just a substitution, simple substitution. So in the VR divided by R na what is this capital R? Radius oda value enna 10 centimeter da. Now tell me what is the small r oda value? Question la they have given 15 da. Appadina what you will be getting? You will be getting 2 by 3v. Purinjadada everybody? Yes or no? Give me a heart if you understood, everybody. Give me a heart if you understood. Give me a heart if you understood. Yes or no? Option D the answer. Very good. Very good. So now let us move on to the next question. And guys, don't forget to give the like. Two charged spheres, if radii r1 and r2 having equal surface charge densities. Okay, so now we have two spheres. Okay, two spheres. Idoda radius vandu r1 da, idoda radius vandu r2 da, idoda surface charge density sigma da, idoda surface charge density kuda sigma da. Okay, now the thing is like what is the ratio of their potential? Okay va? So idu da vandu question. Now tell me da, in terms of surface charge density, I want the potential oda expression. Okay va? Yena they didn't mention the charge value. Okay, charge vandu they didn't give. Okay va? Appadina I want the answer in terms of sigma. Correct ada? I want the answer in terms of sigma. Appadina what will happen? We know the potential V is equal to, it is nothing but kq by r da. Now, in the case they didn't give Q, now I'm just going to replace Q. How I can replace Q? Can you just give me the answer? In the Q, I want it in terms of sigma. How I'll be writing? We know sigma is nothing but charge by area da. So, it will be coming as charge divided by 4 pi r square, which means the charge will be sigma into 4 pi r square. Understood na? Give me a red heart quickly. So, what I'm doing, I know that I don't have the charge value. In the question they haven't mentioned about the charge. They have mentioned about sigma. Okay, sigma oda expression I know. It is nothing but charge by area da. Area ஒரு sphere oda area na 4 pi r square da. அப்படினா அதில இருக்கிற charge it is nothing but 4 pi r square. Sigma into 4 pi r square da. அப்படினா I'm just going to substitute k into sigma 4 pi r square divided by r. Now what will happen in the r square la in the r cancel agum. Now I will be getting the potential is proportional to the radius r. Understood till everybody? Everybody understood what I'm doing? In the potential oda value kq by r da. Appadina q they didn't give. So now I have the option. I can replace in terms of sigma. I am replacing it and I found that in the case in the k sigma 4 pi ellame constant da. Appadina in the potential will be directly proportional to the radius da. Okay va? Understood na? Give me a red heart. Yes da. Quickly. Okay, yes. Okay, so nama value we got it as V is proportional to R. Now can you give me the answer for this question, the ratio of potential? The ratio of potential, what is going to be the answer? What is going to be the ratio of potential? V1 by V2, which is equal to V1 na adu proportional to adoda radius, which means R1 da divided by R2 da. In the question la usually the students will give R2 by R1. They won't even think about Q. Maybe the same mistake might have done by some students. How many of you have thought like that? How many of you have thought like that? Or everybody has just think on the same way? Yes or no? Tell me. So first thing which came in your mind is R2 by R1, or what is the answer it came? It is usually it will be coming like that. Ana purinjikoda in the madri question la you have to replace. Okay, likewise Harry has said, if you understood na give me a red heart quickly. Okay, I want it quickly. We need to go for the next question quickly. Okay, and guys, don't forget to like the session. Everybody like the session. Okay, so in a few minutes tha irukke. Okay, yes. So now let us move on to the next question. Here we have the next question. If an electron move fast from rest, okay, to a point at which potential is 50 volt to another point which is having a potential 70 volt, what is the kinetic energy in the final state? Okay, everybody, are you guys getting it? Targeted likes ellame I have told them 300 likes before going for the break, so adanal break e illa. Okay, I was thought like 1:30 ku vanda I can give the break, ana vanda I'm not going to give the break. Okay, you people have not given 300 likes, right? Konjam 50 likes mattum I think so, correct? Okay, so now focus over here. If an electron moves from rest, okay, moves from rest na initial kinetic energy enada? What is the initial kinetic energy? Quickly tell me. Initial kinetic energy ennagum? Initially the velocity is starting from rest na u vandu 0 da. Initial kinetic energy vandu it will be coming as 0. Yena half mu square will be coming as 0. Now the thing is like, right now what happened? The potential has changed from 50 to 70 volt, right? Appadina I can say that the kinetic energy is nothing but equal to nama potential energy. Appadina nama kinetic energy oda value will be coming as the potential energy na, it is basically the work done da. So it will be nothing but k into delta v. Okay, so q oda value in the case we are talking about what? In the case we are talking about electron da. So in the q I will be replace it as E. Okay, now tell me what is delta V? 70 and 50 da, which means the delta V value vandu 20 da. So 1.6 into 10 to the power minus 19 into 20, you will be getting the kinetic energy. Can you give me the answer quickly? Everybody give me the answer quickly. Everybody give me the answer. Kinetic energy will be equal to potential energy. Appadina kinetic energy oda expression vandu q into delta v agum, and q vandu in the case la we are talking about electron da, adanal q value vandu nama E value. Delta v will become, okay, delta v will become 70 by 50, so we will be get it as 20. Okay, va? So very good guys, very good. So what is the answer you are getting? Everyone is getting option B. Very good. Yes, 3.2 into 10 to the power minus 8 da nama answer varapora. Now let us move on to the next question. Okay, so how is your confidence level? Is it increasing or decreasing? And through these questions, can you remember or can you try to remember all the equations and everything? Because now what I have done is I have made sure one thing. So over topic we need to cover at least one question. So appadina definitely what will happen? You will get a revision for that particular topic and you will study, or let's say you can just do a question as well. And again I'm mentioning you, whatever be the questions we are doing, adellame vandu NEET and JEE mains PYQs da. Okay, so which means these type of questions we can expect. Okay, how many questions we have done da? Slowly. Definitely da, and the madri da and the confidence irukkanum, and no one will get the confidence like this. We have to start from slow. Okay, yes. Okay, so ipo vandu we have a potential. Okay va, potential irukku. What is the potential or expression inga? What they have given, I can't see it. 5x square plus 10x minus 9. What is the question? We need to find the electric field at x is equal to 1. Okay, so very good. Appadi da irukkom, the nama confidence vandu slower it will increase. Okay, I think already everyone got the answer, so quickly let me go for it da. So we know that electric field na minus dv by dx da. Okay, appadi I'm going for it, minus into d by dx of 5x square plus d by dx of 10x minus d by dx of 9. Okay, so I'll put the minus sign over here. So I'll be getting 10x plus 10. Correct, Ada? Till this is correct or what? Tell me everybody. Minus 10x minus 10 it will come. Now you can just put the value. Okay. Everybody. Paravalla Praveen, just go for the formula revision again and again. I used to mention no, nama vandu robots illada, human beings da. Okay, so definitely we can't remember few things, but adu vandu overcome pannanomna you have to repeat it again and again. Okay, so ipo vandu inneki vandu whatever be the questions we have done no, and the questions you repeat again which the questions you made mistake. So appadina mattunda you will get any benefit, allena benefit e kedakkadada. Okay. So everybody, so this is what going to happen. So here we will be getting minus 10 into 1, minus 10. Appadina I am going to get minus 20 volt per meter as the answer. Hence option A. Purinjidada? Everybody got it? Yes or no? Give me a red heart if you understood. Give me a red heart if you understood. Everybody? Okay. So marakama like pandikoda. And now let us move on to the next question. Okay, quickly let us go. An electric dipole is placed at an angle 60 degree with the electric field of intensity 10 to the power 5 Newton per Coulomb. It experiences a torque equal to 8√3 Newton meter. The dipole length is 2 centimeter. Appadina, what is the charge? So let us just go for the equation. What is the torque code expression? What is the torque code expression? Quickly. What is the torque code expression? What is the expression? What is the expression? Give me the equation quickly. I don't like this lag, okay? Whenever I'm saying, I know that you people are giving the answer, but it is coming little late. Paravalla. It will be nothing but PE sin theta da. Now quickly tell me what is this P? P na it is nothing but the dipole moment da. Dipole moment na charge into the distance of separation into E sin theta. Idudha vandu nama expression. Appadina we have to find the torque. So sorry, we have to find the charge. So I will keep the torque over here. I will be taking everything this side. So DE sin theta. Okay, va? DE sin theta on the left hand side, and I will be getting Q. So what is the torque code value? Torque code value vanda it is nothing but we have 8√3 Newton meter da, and we have the electric field order expression 10 to the power 5, and angle vanda 60 degree, and dipole length vanda 2 centimeter da, convert into meter. So you will be getting 2 into 10 to the power minus 2. Okay, va? Now tell me what is going to be the answer. What is going to be the answer? Let us just try it. 8√3 divided by, what was the distance of separation? 2. Okay, 2 into 10 to the power minus 2. Yena adu vandu centimeter la da irukke. Okay, E vandu 10 to the power 5. Sin theta vandu sin 60, right? So that will be √3 by 2. So √3 gone. Here we will be getting 4. So we will be getting 8 divided by 10 to the power 3. Okay, so what is going to be the answer? What is going to be the answer? We will be getting 8 into 10 to the power minus 3. Purinjidada everybody, yes or no? Yes or no? Please let me know. Everybody? Yes. Understood na? Give me a red heart. Let us go for the next question. Now let us move on to the next question. Yes, very good. So find the dipole moment. In the madri question kadichena, it is first look vandu confusing da, and those who have attended electrostatic session, they will do it immediately. I know it. I'm damn sure about it. Yena in the same question vandu we have explained before also. So I hope you guys will give me the answer quickly. Okay, without doing, you will give me the answer. Am I right or wrong? Okay, don't disappoint me. Okay, so others will, so the new students will think like, okay, God, these students don't know anything, something like that they will think. So now quickly give me the answer da. Hey, nama Lakshmi irukke, Manju irukke, Jia irukke, Samshida irukke. So everybody give me the answer. Give me the answer, everybody. Okay, so now the thing is like inga vandu paakumbodhu, here we have plus Q, here we have minus 2Q. Correct? And the minus Q la irundhu I'm just asking 1 minus Q. Appadina inga vandu oru plus Q, okay, inga vandu oru plus q, okay, and in the plus q will be asking a minus q from here, so it will be form a dipole. And in the minus q la, minus 2q la, already we took a minus q. Appadina, what is left there? What is left there? Again, inga oru minus q irukku. Okay? So in the minus 2q, I am splitting it as minus q and minus q. Now, 1 minus q I am giving to this plus q. Okay, va? I am giving to this plus q. Or otherwise, let us just start from the bigger charge. Okay? So, yeah, fine, that will also work. Minus q, inga vanda plus q, inga vanda, hey, what I am doing? Am I hungry? Okay, so inga vanda minus q, one dipole form achu. So in the minus 3q la irundha I am requesting for 1 minus q. Okay va? Or let's say inga vanda minus q, minus 3q irukattum. Okay? So then what will happen da? What will happen? Inga irundha kuda I will be just asking for plus 3q. Okay? Set? Okay? So now inga irundha plus and minus q I got it. And here I have a minus 3q. So inga I have a plus 3q. And again what left here? Inga vandu oru plus q irukke. Inga vandu oru minus q irukke. Correct ada? Are you guys getting it what I am saying? Yes or no? Should I explain this again? So what I am saying is like, inga vandu oru plus q charge irukke, adukku vandu oru pair, okay, adukku vandu dipole form pannanomna, adukku vandu oru minus q thevaiya irukke, so it will be requesting from here. Yena anga vandu minus 2q irukke, okay, so it will be requesting a minus q. So in the plus q and in the minus q vandu, it will form one dipole. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? First step வந்து understood. So இப்போ வந்து we have to get the charge into distance of separation. Okay, so இப்போ வந்து dipole na ஒரு plus q one positive charge இருக்கும், அதுக்கு equivalent ஆன ஒரு negative charge கூட இருக்கும். So now I am focusing on this plus q. So இந்த plus q க்கு வந்து dipole form பண்ணனும்னா it needs a minus q. So first வந்து it will just buy one minus q from this minus 2q. It will form a dipole. Okay va? So we got plus q minus q separated by a distance. So now I am saying this is what p, which means q into the distance of separation. Inga vande a they have given, no, so I am just writing q into a da namma dipole moment. Understood everybody? Till this understood na, give me a red heart everybody. So plus q irukke, minus q irukke, avangaloda distance of separation vandu a da, so they can form a dipole which will be having a dipole moment q into a. Correct ada? Now the thing is like, yes, Grishma is giving the answer. Very good, Grishma. Okay, so now the thing is like, inda oru minus 3q irukke, inga vanda plus 4q ah. So I don't want plus 4 and all, I want minus. Okay, so I want the plus 3q. Okay va? So now what will happen? So inga vanda I am getting another dipole minus 3q plus 3q and it is at a distance a. Okay vada? So now tell me what is going to be the dipole moment in this case? It will be the charge na 3q da, 3q into a, which means nothing but I know p value vandu qa da. So can I just write it like this? Understood till this everybody? Give me a red heart if you understood till this step. Okay, so right now in the plus q and in the minus q vandu formed a dipole, adoda dipole moment vandu q into a. Okay va? Next வந்து இங்க இருக்கிற ஒரு minus 3q and இங்க இருக்கிற ஒரு plus 3q வந்து they will form another dipole which is having little bit more strength. ஏனா charge வந்து q அல்ல 3q தான். So அங்க ஒரு dipole moment இருக்கும். That is what 3q into a. Now we know q into a na அது வந்து p தான். Okay, இங்க இருக்கிற இந்த substitution. So இப்போ வந்து இந்த 3qa நால வர dipole moment வந்து I am replacing it as 3p. Getting it? Yes or no? Very good, very good. So appadina I got 2 1. Okay, what left here? I mean right now we got 2 set of dipoles and now can we form one more dipole? Yes or no? Illada, இப்போ வந்து இந்த you have a confusion, Kevin, right? Kevin, the confusion is actually இப்போ வந்து we will say 12. Okay, 12 na enna adu kuda the distance of separation da. It is not something 2 into the distance of separation. Adu da vandu misunderstanding. ஓகேவா? ஸோ இதில் வந்து the equation for dipole moment என்னன்னா the charge into distance of separation தான். We usually take 12 as the distance of separation. ஏன்னா L we are taking the half distance. ஓகேவா? அந்த confusionனால தான் you are just asking this. So try to understand dipole moment is nothing but Q into the distance of separation தான். இங்க வந்து distance of separation னா A தான். ஓகேவா? இங்க வந்து charge வந்து 3Q தான். So 3Q into distance of separation வந்து again A. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? So now again we will be getting one more dipole. Okay, ஏனா இந்த plus 4Q ல ஒரு plus Q இருக்கு. இந்த minus 2Q ல we took only one minus Q, right? So அதுல வந்து இன்னும் one minus Q கூட இருக்கு. So they will form a dipole. Okay, அப்படினா அந்த dipole moment கூட due to this also the dipole moment will be same Q into A தான். Next வந்து dipole na vector illa scalar ada. Dipole moment வந்து vector or a scalar quantity. Quickly let me know. Dipole moment வந்து is it a scalar or a vector quantity? Quickly let me know. Everybody. Formula but edu illada Praveen. Okay. I think it's Praveena, right? Sorry, Praveena. Okay. So idudha வந்து நம்ம dipole. இது வந்து plus Q, இது வந்து minus Q. அப்படினா dipole moment will be the charge into distance of separation. Okay va? So இப்போ வந்து questionல they have given like this. Okay va? So இது வந்து plus Q, இது வந்து minus Q and this distance is given as A. அப்படினா the dipole moment will change P is equal to Q into 2A. Okay, what is this 2A? Again the distance of separation. புரிஞ்சுதாடா பிரவீனா? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes, very good. இது வந்து ஒரு vector quantity தான். அப்படினா we have to represent it as a vector. Okay va? So now tell me, in the plus Q and in the minus Q illada, அதோட direction எப்படி இருக்கும்? It is towards my right hand side இல்ல left hand side. Okay, what is the direction? How we will be finding the direction of dipole moment? How we will be finding the direction of dipole moment? It will be always from the negative to the positive charge da, correct? It will be always from the negative to positive. Everyone wants to go to the positive charge. Even if you are feeling demotivated, Neet exam la physics வந்து tough questions இருக்கும். And I didn't even studied anything. எனக்கு வந்து எதுவுமே I couldn't remember. So அந்த negativities இருக்கு. ஆனா வந்து right now you are attending the physics class. Your confidence level is increasing. You are coming to the positive charge, right? Okay. So now what will happen, guys? What will happen? Negative to positive da. So now I can just represent இதோட direction வந்து இப்படி தான் இருக்க போறேன். கரெக்டாடா? Now in the minus 3Q and plus 3Q அதோட direction வந்து எப்படி இருக்கும்டா? It will be like this. கரெக்டா? Negative to positive. Okay? So now இங்க கூட ஒரு dipole இருக்கு. அதோட direction வர போறது இப்படி தான். So now let me just draw it together. Okay? So இது வந்து நம்ம P. அது வந்து நம்ம P இல்லடா, wrong. Okay? இது வந்து நம்ம P. This one. Okay va? And now I'm going for this one. That is again P. This one is there. That is coming as 3P. Understood till this? Now give me a red heart, everybody. Everybody. Give me a red heart. If you understood till this, okay, the dipole moment, how we are creating these three different dipoles and the vector representation, if you understood na, give me a red heart. Very good, very good. Thank you so much, guys. So இப்போ வந்து 3P இங்க இருக்கு, P இங்க இருக்கு, two vectors. Okay, so right now I'm telling you இங்க வந்து 5 Newton force இருக்கு, இங்க வந்து 3 Newton force இருக்கு. So what is the net force? What is the net force? இங்க ஒரு 5, இங்க ஒரு 3. அப்படினா net force வந்து 5 minus 3 இல்லடா. அந்த மாதிரி 3P இங்க இருக்கு, P இங்க இருக்கு. அப்படினா what is the net dipole moment? What is the net dipole moment? It will be on the horizontal direction. I will be getting this as 2P. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Everybody tell me. Everybody. After this we can go for the lunch break. Okay, I will give you 25 minutes as break. Live start ஆச்சு almost 2 hours ஆக போறேன்டா. Okay? So yes, very good, very good. So அப்படினா now we just need to deal two vectors right now. Okay? இந்த electrostatics part வந்து finish ஆச்சு. இங்க வந்து ஒரு 2P இருக்கு, இங்க வந்து ஒரு P இருக்கு. இதோட resultant தான் நாம வந்து find பண்ணனும். Okay வா? So அதுக்கு வந்து we know root of இது வந்து angle between these two vectors is 90 degree na. What is the equation? it is nothing but a square plus b square da. Okay va? So now in the case la p square plus 2p the whole square it will come. Appadina I'm going to get 5p square, which means root 5p. Understood till now? Give me a red heart. Quickly give me a red heart. So root 5p will come. And in the case we found what is p? What is p? What is p? The total, the net dipole moment vande I am getting root 5p, and p oda value vande we already find it out. It is nothing but qa. Hence which option is going to be the right answer? Hence tell me which option will be the right answer. Quickly let me know. Quickly let me know everybody. Option D da correct. Superb. Done. Everything is perfect. Okay. So now we have few more questions. Okay. So but let us just go for the, or otherwise can we just hold on for another 10 more minutes? If it is okay for you, let us just complete capacitance also. Adu mundu mudinjena we can just go for the lunch. Then we can, after lunch we can just go for the what is in current electricity. So adudha vandu Kevin, as I mentioned. So simple we got it. Inga vandu 3p irukke, inga vandu p irukkella. So idu vandu vectors da. Okay, same axis la da. So adanala I have asked you, ipo vandu 5f force acting in this direction, 3f force acting in this direction. Now what is the net force in that direction? It will be coming as 5 minus 3, correct? And the madri 3p is acting this direction, p is acting this direction. Appadina 3p minus p will be coming as 2p. Purinjidada? Kevin, understood yes or no? Understood yes or no? Current electricity da. Next one the current electricity. Break ka apram we will be continue with the current electricity. Adikapram I think I don't remember which chapter I have added. Okay, let us just continue with the capacitance. Everybody is ready? Ready na? Give me a fire. Give me a fire if you are ready. Otherwise should we go for a break? Am I hungry? No. 11th one we will do it da. First one the high weightages. Okay, high weightage la last I will be going for the 11th also. No worries. Yes, so let us just go for the capacitance. Quickly. Where is capacitance? Where is capacitance? Where is capacitance? Okay, so now first question. Two parallel plates of area A are separated by two different dielectrics as shown in the figure. The net capacitance is. So now tell me da, ipo vandu oru medium irundiruchuna, what is the equation for capacitance? Parallel plate capacitor da. Now tell me, ipo vandu if there is a medium na, what is going to be the capacitance or equation? It will be coming as A epsilon naught K divided by D it will come. So first let us just find C1 in that. Okay, let us just find C1. C1 now what is going to be the value? What is going to be the value? Area vanta let me just put it as A. Yena area for each of the plate vanda same da. Correct? Appadina area into epsilon naught, and we have the K value which is nothing but 1 divided by D by 2. So I will be getting 2A epsilon naught divided by D. Purinjidada everybody? Give me a red heart if you understood. Okay, to find the capacitance of the first one, idudha vandu I'm just taking it as Z1. This is what? C2. Okay va? So appadina in the madri oru connection la I just wanted to know what is C1. C1 na we know that A epsilon naught into K divided by the distance of separation da. Question la distance of separation na D by 2 da. Correct? So now I'll be substituting that. Now tell me what is going to be C2? What is going to be C2? It is nothing but A epsilon naught, okay, 2 divided by D by 2. So I'm getting 4A epsilon naught divided by D. Purinjidada everybody? Yes or no? Yes or no? Everybody? Please let me know. So ipo vandu in the two capacitors irukku, idu vandu series la da irukke. Appadina 1 by C equivalent will be equal to 1 by C1 plus 1 by C2. Okay va? So this is what the expression we will be getting. Now the thing is like you can just substitute the value. 1 by C1 na it will be D divided by 2A epsilon naught it will come. So now I'm just going to write it D divided by 2A epsilon naught plus inga vandu paakumbodhu D divided by 4A epsilon naught it will come. So now you can just find what is going to be C, the equivalent capacitance. So you can just make the denominator same. So what you will be getting, 3D divided by 4A epsilon naught. Okay, 4A epsilon naught it will come, which is nothing but 1 by C equivalent. So now what is going to be C equivalent? 1 by C equivalent is this one. Okay, 1 by C equivalent is 3D by 4A epsilon naught. Appadina, what is going to be the C equivalent? Very good, very good. We will be getting option A. So now, can we go for the next question? Ready na? Give me a fire. Give me a fire if you are ready for the next question. Yes. Okay. 4 capacitors of equal capacitance have an equivalent capacitance C when connected in series and an equivalent capacitance of C2 when it is connected in parallel. Okay. So right now we have 4 identical capacitor. Okay. 4 identical capacitor which is having a capacitance C. So what they have mentioned, if it is in series, so in the madri da if I am connecting, okay, in series da I am connecting, so this is C, this is C, this is C, this is C. Okay, identical now, what is going to be the effective capacitance? C by N it will come. So in the case la C by 4 da nama C1 oda value. Yena series na capacitance vanda they have mentioned C1. Next one, if I am connecting it like this. Okay, if I am connecting it like this. Okay, parallel da nama connection varapora. Appadina what will happen? Okay, so we know that parallel na adukku vandu NC times da, sorry, N times C da, N na 4 da, so inga vandu 4C we will get. Okay, so idu da vandu nama C2. What we need to find? We need to find C1 by C2. So C1 by C2 na C by 4 divided by 4C, which means C by 16 it will come. So what is going to be the answer? What is going to be the, oh my god, everyone has given the right answer. Very good, very good, very good, superb. Yes, we will be getting option B as the right answer. Now, let us move on to the another question. So, given the circuit problem da, so we have to find the equivalent capacitance. Okay, va? Okay, everybody. So, we need to find the equivalent capacitance. So, these two are in series. There is no much branches when we are going from the first capacitor to the second capacitor. So, that's series. So, what is going to be the equivalent capacitance? What is going to be the equivalent capacitance? It will be C by 2. Yena series connection na adoda value varaporadhu C by N. Parallel connection na it is nothing but NC da. So, inga vandu 2 capacitors da irukke. Capacitance oda value vandu C da. So, C by 2 it will come. Okay. So, next one is, idu kuda it is again through AB only they were asked, right? Okay. So, idu kuda again series la da irukke. So, this is again C by 2. So, now I am going to draw this. Okay. So, idu vandu namma C by 2 da. This is what our C and this is what our C by 2 again. Okay. So, this is our A, this is our B. Okay. Va? Now, you got 3 capacitors in parallel. Okay. I am gaining confidence slowly, ma'am. Very good, Praveena. Very good. So, now tell me what is the answer for this question. Praveena should say the answer first. Okay. So, C by 2, C by 2. Same identical capacitors. Right. Appadina, what is going to be the equivalent capacitance? It will be coming as C. So, now again I can go for idu vanta C da and this is also coming as C. This is what A, B. So, idu vanta again parallel. So, we will be getting 2C as the answer. Purinjadada everybody, give me a red heart if you understood. Everybody give me a red heart. Give me a red heart everybody. Give me a red heart everybody. Yes, yes, yes. So, now let us move on to the next question. Okay. So, in the madri questions kadachena, first one you have to check how many plates are there. So, I am just checking 1, 2, 3, 4 plates da irukke. 4 plates na, we can have 3 capacitors. Okay, if there is n number of plates na, the number of capacitors vante n minus 1. Note panniko. Okay, note panniko. What I said? What I said? If there is n number of plates na, n minus 1 number of capacitors, you can make it from there. Okay, guys, don't forget to like the session. everybody, I was expected in the break ku munnadi I was thought like you people will be giving 300 likes, but I don't know. Okay, so oh my god, it's broken. Okay, so ipo vandu indha madri oru question kadichirukku. Okay, there is no other way, we have to find the answer, right? So in the plates vandu if you got it na, just check how many plates are shared. Okay, so ipo vandu if I'm just talking about this plate, I'm just putting it as 1. ஏனா அந்த 1 வந்து it is only shared with this second plate and the terminal, there is no issues. Okay, ஆனா வந்து இந்த second plate இல்லையாடா, that is shared with 2 capacitors. Okay va, adoda one side வந்து it is actually connected with 1, another side is actually connected with this one. 3 கூட அப்படிதான், so 3 3 and this is coming as 4. Till this understood? Till this understood everybody? So right now இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு question கடச்சேனா first வந்து you have to name the plates. இது வந்து ஒரு easy technique தான். Okay va, you just name the plates. So adula வந்து at the end இருக்கிற அந்த 2 capacitors வந்து it will only share with 1 capacitor. ஆனா in between இருக்கிறது எல்லாமே வந்து it will share with 2 capacitors. Okay வாடா? So now just focus, இதுதான் வந்து நம்ம A, terminal A. So idhula vandu it is connected with the nama first plate 1, and also the other end is connected with 3, and 3 is actually 2 plates, we have to mark it for 3. Okay, yena 3 is actually shared between 2 capacitors. One is with 2, another one is with 4, which means idudha vandu nama 4, idudha vandu nama 2, and also in the 1 is actually sharing with 2. Next one is we know that the 2 and the 4th plate is actually connected with the terminal B. Okay vada, everybody understood? So ipo vandu in the structure vandu we got it as a 3 parallel capacitors. Appadina 3 parallel capacitance vandu same da, so we will be getting 3C. C vandu A epsilon naught divided by T. Okay vada, so we will be getting option B as the answer. Understood na? Give me a red heart quickly, everybody. Simple da irukenda, just go for mark the number first. Okay, idu vandu koncham confusing ah irukum in the class, I mean in the break time la you just try to do it again. Okay va, so whatever be the steps I am saying, adu vandu just apply and try to do it. So ipo vandu in the session, I mean in the question la I can see that in the first plate illada, that is actually shared with only the second plate or the second capacitor. Okay va, ana in the second capacitor illana and the second plate paakumbodhu it is also shared with 1, also shared with 3. Purinjadada everybody? Yes or no? Yes Hamzini? Yes Maria? Are you guys getting what I'm saying? First one we will name it. Okay, we will give the numbers for it. Adukapram you will identify, you have to identify which are the plates are shared more than 1. Okay, which means simple ada, if I'm saying it simply, and the end la irukra 2 capacitors or 2 plates illada, adu vida ella capacitors ume in between irukra ella capacitors ume it will share with the and the 2 sides vandu share agum. Okay, so adinala I kept it 2 2 3 3. Purinjadada? Till this understood? Till this understood? Okay, this is my favorite question now. Very good. Okay, yes, let me know. Yes Maria, yes Pooja, very good. So appadina now I'm just checking, in the terminal A is connected with 2 plates. What are the 2 plates? One is our first plate, second one is nama third plate. So adha vandu what I have done, idha vandu nama first plate, idha vandu nama third plate. Done. Understood till everybody understood till? So what I have done, so idhula vandu I understood in the terminal A vandu connected with 2 plates. 2 plates na 1 and 3 da. Okay, ana 3 plate, I mean on the third plate vandu it is shared. Okay, so appadina shared, I mean whenever we are saying shared, appadina you have to draw 2 plates. Okay, ipo vandu 3 ki vandu you have to place 2 I mean in the 3 or let's say the third plate vandu you have to draw it 2 times. And the plate number 2 also you have to draw for 2 times. Ana 1 and 4 only 1 time. Okay, so now what will happen? I'm just checking the first part is done. Now I'm checking what is the other side of 1. Okay, I can see that it is 2. Okay, wow. When I'm looking at 2, 2 is shared with 1 as well as 3. So 1 is already done. Next one in the 3 da. Okay, so I'll be placing 2 over here. Then we have the fourth one. Fourth one is facing this 3. So I was just drawing that. Now I'm checking in the B terminal. B terminal is actually connected with 2 plates. One is 2, another one is 4. Okay, so I'll be connecting all this and I will be getting 3 parallel capacitors. Purinjudada everybody? If you understood, now give me a red heart. Quickly give me a red heart everybody. Give me a quick red heart everybody. Everybody give me a quick red heart. So இப்போ வந்து sharp 2 o'clock da. Okay, so now I'm going to give you the break. Okay, so we will resume at what time? 2:30. Okay, so you guys have to come by 2:30. I want all of you people, okay, everyone should come. Yena next chapter current electricity வந்து high weightage da. 4 questions we can expect. Okay, so I'm just mentioning the chapter also. Next chapter we are going for the current electricity. Okay, so I just want you people have to focus over here. Current electricity the next one, and nama target, okay, likes target venumla. Okay, nama target vanda 350 plus likes. Okay, done everybody. So have your lunch and adukapram just calma, you just come back. Okay, let us just rock the next session. Okay, get some energy and come. And already whatever be the questions we have done, if you are getting the time now, do repeat again. Okay, so see you guys, bye bye. Neet and JEE mains PYQs. Sanchay, right? Yes. Okay, bye. Hello everybody, are you guys here? Good afternoon everybody. Let us continue. Everybody is ready. Those who have promised me, where are those kids? Tell me everybody. Yes, Dalakshmi, I had my lunch. And what about you people? Everyone has, had something and anything special. Something like biryani. Okay. Usually some students used to have biryani in the, lunch. And also guys, be careful. In the last few days, so don't go for junk foods, don't go for any kind of fry, okay, those excess oil and all make us little lazy and all, so don't go for that and all. So go for healthy food. Even if it is not tasty, just ask your mom to give some kind of, even you can just have a lot of fruits and everything, that is also fine. And if you wanted to have dark chocolate, you can also have it, because that will help you too. Okay, so now let us just start the session. Ready? Ready na? Give me a fire. Nothing special. Okay, so that is making me somewhat happy, because I too had nothing special. Yes, Rega, Anna, it is not just, okay, you watched the lecture, that doesn't make any sense. But Anna, idikapram, you have to practice the questions. Okay. Yes. Yeah, actually, sleepyheads, that is true. But Anna, yesterday some places they got rain, I guess so. Correct. All PYQs only, We are solving only PYQs, not just for Neet, JEE PYQs also we are solving. So now I think it is the time to restart, okay? And I don't know why you people are not coming back. So ipdi definitely, if I'm giving another break, definitely it is going to be again half of it. So I don't want that to happen. Okay? Yes. Tirunelvelila rain irukka. Wow. Okay. Anyway, we can just wish that அந்த NEET exam dateல rain எதுவும் இல்லாம you can just அந்த traveling எல்லாமே வந்து ப்ராப்பரா கிடைக்க வேண்டியதுக்கு we can wish for it. Okay, so now first question, நம்ம current electricity la first question da, the current through a wire depends upon time as, okay, current is depending upon with this relation. What is the relation da? I, which is equal to 2 plus 3t ampere. இதுதான் வந்து நம்ம current ஓட equation. Correct ஆடா? The charge crossed through a cross section of the wire in 10 seconds. Charge தான் வேணும். So அதுக்கு வந்து we know one relation. The connecting charge and the current. What was that? It is nothing but I is equal to dq by dt. Am I right or wrong? Everybody. எனக்கு புரியல ரேகா what you are asking. Okay, so dq by dt. இப்போ வந்து what we need to find this charge for the 10 seconds. அப்படினா what we will do to find the charge, we need to cross multiply this, which means I dt, which is equal to dq. Now you can just integrate this side, that will be giving you the current, charge order value. So integration should be done. What is the interval? Give me the answer. What is the interval in the question? It will be nothing from 0 to 10 da. Correct? It is nothing but from 0 to 10 da. So 2 plus 3t dt it will come. Now what will happen da? Integral 0 to 2 dt plus integral 0 to 10, not 0 to 2, 0 to 10, 3t dt. Now tell me, what is integral 2 dt? What is the answer for integral 2 dt? Everybody tell me. Very good Hari, very good Grishma. So now guys, you have to tell me what is integral 2 dt. Illana what is integral dt? Adoda expression enna? It is nothing but, very good. So it is nothing but 2 into integral dt na, that will be coming as t. The limit you can just give it from 0 to 10. Okay. Now plus 3 irukke, and what is integral t? It will be t square by 2. So t square by 2, again limit வந்து 0 to 10. Am I right or wrong? Now the thing is like you guys have to substitute the value. Okay, so idhula வந்து 2 into 10 plus 3 by 2 into 10 square it will come. Can you go for it? And those are joined late, so nama what is a Grishma சொல்றது மாதிரி, you can just like the session. Okay, மறக்காம like பண்ணிக்கோ. Everybody, I want all your attendance. Okay, so what will happen? T na adoda value வந்து 10 da. So 2 into 10 will be 20, and also 3 by 2 into t square 100 it will come. So what is the answer? Very good Sanchana, very good. Others be competitive. Okay, ஏனா இது வந்து ஒரு competitive examக்காக we are preparing. Correct? So இப்போ வந்து Sanchana has given the answer. Next instant la, you have to think, okay, Sanchana விட கொஞ்சம் fast I have to give the answer. அந்த ஒரு what is it, எனக்கு வந்து அது தமிழ் எனக்கு தெரியாது, அந்த அளவுக்கு ஒரு competition இருக்கணும். Okay, அப்படினா மட்டும் தான் last few days la calculation speed வந்து increase ஆக முடியும். ஏனா இந்த questions எல்லாமே வந்து easy தானா. So the thing is like இந்த மாதிரி easy question la they will only target the speed. Okay, the speed of calculation adu vandu improve pannanomna you should understand. Okay, first vandu yaar they have given the answer, so next time la let me see who will be giving the right answer first. So we will be getting 170 coulomb as the answer. Now let us go for the next question. Okay, the drift velocity of free electrons in a conductor is Vd. Okay, understood? Okay, so Vd vantu the drift velocity da. When current I is flowing in it, both the radius and current are doubled, then the drift velocity. Now tell me da, the drift velocity connecting equation, the current and drift velocity oda expression vandu I can say it like this. அப்படினா drift velocity will be coming as I divided by NE divided by A. Correct ada? Everybody understood? Appadina I can say that in the VD is proportional to I by A. I by A, what is actually A? It is nothing but pi r square da. So I'm going to replace this. So in the value the pi r square agum. So I can say that this will be proportional to I divided by r square. Purinjidada everybody? Now let us just take the ratio. VD divided by VD dash will be coming as I by r square divided by I dash divided by r dash square. So which means you will be getting I divided by I1 and r1 dash square divided by r square. Now you can substitute the values. So while substituting, what you will be getting, it is actually doubled. Current kuda double arke, correct? So I will be writing this one I by I1 ratio. What is going to be that ratio? I by I1 ratio. Idu vanda nothing but 1 by 2. And tell me what is going to be r dash square divided by r square. What is going to be that? What is going to be that? Everybody tell me. Everybody tell me what is going to be that ratio? R dash square divided by r square. R square na r square da, and r dash na adu vandu 2r da, correct? So I'll be getting 4r square divided by r square. So I'm getting 4 by 1. So VD divided by VD dash will be getting it as 4 by 2, which means I'm getting it as 2. Appadina what is VD dash? VD dash will be coming as VD by 2. Purinjidada everybody? Yes or no? Give me a red heart if you understood this question. Quickly give me a red heart, everybody. Everybody give me a quick red heart. Okay, if you people are getting slow, I will also lose the energy. Okay, so don't make me in the lower energy state. I always wanted to be in the high energy level. Okay, I am that one electron who will always absorb a photon and going to the higher energy state. Ana vandu ipo vandu photons are not reaching me. Why? Yena vandu you people are coming with a low energy, so it is not reaching us da. Okay, Praveena. Okay, paravalla. Okay, so now we got the answer as option C. Now let us go for the next question. Next question. Yes, next question. So this is the next question. A wire of resistance R is stretched to double its length. Okay, so this is the direct equation. I know you people are remembering all the equations. I know it. A wire of resistance R is stretched to double of its length. Okay, length வந்து 2 times increase ஆச்சு. அப்படினா what is going to be the new resistance? What is the relation da? What is the relation? R dash which is equal to n square R. Okay, simple ana question. In the case la what is the n value? What is the n value? Yes, exactly, sleepy hats. Yes, you know it. You can understand. So now tell me what is going to be the answer? R dash will be equal to n square R ida. In the case la n na 2 da, 2 square will be coming as 4. So 4 R ida nama answer. Hence I can say option C will be the right answer. Now let us move on to another question. This is the another question. Yes, another question. Okay, so now in the question la enada irukku? The resistance of a wire. Okay, the resistance of a wire is 5 ohm at 50 degrees Celsius. We know that in the resistance ellame vandu temperature dependent da. So appadina 50 degrees Celsius la adoda resistance vandu 5 ohm. 100 degrees Celsius la adoda resistance vandu 6 ohm. The resistance of the wire at 0 degrees Celsius enna agum? Adha vandu question. So now let us just go for the question. Do you remember the equation? The resistance connecting equation? If you don't know, I know. Okay, R which is equal to R naught undu ippavadu can you just remember the equation? R naught into 1 plus alpha into delta T. Idha vandu nama expression. So idhula vandu two scenarios irukku ellada. So what are the scenarios? I can say that first case la resistance vandu 5 da. In the R naught da we need to find. What is R naught? The resistance at the 0 degrees Celsius. So ma'am, idu kuda theriyama you are taking the class. We know it. We have studied for like months ago onwards we know this. Okay, ana vandu ma'am knows right now only. So R naught na adu vandu the resistance in the very good super guys. Okay, the resistance at the 0 degrees Celsius da. So now 1 plus alpha value we don't know, delta t. What is going to be the delta t in the first case? What is going to be the delta t value? It is nothing but 50. Correct? It is nothing but 50 da. Second scenario, 6 which is equal to R naught into 1 plus alpha into what is the temperature? 100 degree da. Okay va? Now first step is divide this. Divide this. Let us see what will happen. Later on we can see later. 5 by 6 which is equal to R naught gone, then we will be getting 1 plus alpha 50 divided by 1 plus 100 alpha. Now the thing is like you can just find alpha from this. Okay, you can find this alpha from this. Can you find alpha? Can you find alpha? 50, am I right or wrong? Correct. Okay, so I'll be getting 5 plus 500 alpha which is equal to 6 plus 300 alpha. So now the thing is like I'm taking this over there, so I'm getting 1, and here I will be getting 500 alpha minus 300, so I'm getting, sorry, why this mathematics is again and again making a lot of confusion for me. So what is the alpha value da? What is the alpha value? Everybody tell me, what is the alpha value? What is the alpha value you people are getting? So in the question lerunda I'm just doing the cross multiplication. So 5 into 1 plus alpha into 100 will be coming as 5 plus 500 alpha, which is equal to 6 into 1 plus 50 alpha, which will be coming as 6 plus 300 alpha. Now we are rearranging and finding the alpha value. So and the alpha value will be coming as 1 by 200. Till this understood, now give me a fire. Till this understood, I don't want heart, I want fire, because you people have no energy. Okay, we need to give some heat, and in the heat energy anala what will happen? In the electron will escape. Correct? Okay, nama thermionic emission. Okay, so on the thermionic emission in the class from the beginning onwards I will become the electron. Okay va? So you people are giving the energy. It can be in the form of light, or let's say it can be in the form of heart, in the form of fire. I don't know, but I always wanted to make the same energy level. Okay, so yes, very good. So if alpha is equal to 1 by 200, we got it. Okay, next one the simple da irukke edachu or equation la. Okay, either in this equation or in this equation you can substitute the value, which means alpha one, if you got the alpha value na, okay, if you got the alpha value na, you can substitute yena in the equation la. There is no other unknown, only nama R naught da. So now let us go for it. 5 which is equal to R naught, or let's say simplify. Why we are going for unwanted steps? Okay, so now 5 divided by 1 plus alpha value enada 1 by 200 into 50, which is equal to R naught. Tell me what is the answer. Tell me the answer for this question. Everybody give me the answer. Everybody. Yes guys, smash the like button. Why you people are not smashing the like button? If you don't know, I will show you. Okay, so now this is what the equation, and tell me what is the answer. Yes, everyone is getting option C. Correct da? 4 ohm da number right answer varapora. Okay va? Guys, don't forget to like the session, and if you understood this question na, give me a red heart now. Okay, now in the red heart I will get the energy. Okay, so now let us go for the next question da. Idu vanda nama junction rule. What is junction rule? Tell me what is junction rule. Everybody tell me what is junction rule. Ma'am, current entering into the junction, okay, which is equal to current leaving the junction. Don't ask me again. Okay, yes, I know da, I won't ask. Okay, now tell me da, on the junction la irukra sum of current enna, which means on the junction la irukra total current oda value. Okay, everybody, on the junction la the current entering in the junction is equal to current leaving the junction. Appadina on the junction la evlo irukum? 0 da, muttai Yes, very good. Very good. Very good. Yes, sleepy hats. We can just say in that terms also. It is going to be 0. Okay. So now the thing is like, also one more point I wanted to add. It is nothing but this is based on law of conservation of charge. Okay. Law of conservation of charge. So in the question we have to find. Okay. Nothing else. Okay. Nothing else. We have to do this. So inga the 15 ampere da enter aga porudhu. Okay. 15 ampere current is entering. Ana leaving current. Okay. 8 ampere is also entering. Okay, va? Direction vandu paakumbodhu in the junction la 15 ampere is coming and 8 ampere is coming. So can you just let me know what is the leaving current? What is going to be the leaving current? 15 is entering, 8 is entering. So what will happen? What is going to be the entering? Leaving the current? It will be 15 plus 8. I guess it will be 23 ampere. Okay, so the current leaving that junction will be 23 ampere. Ana, you can see that in the 23 ampere is entering into the other junction. Let me call this as A. Idu vandu junction B. Okay, va? Idu vandu junction B. Appadina 23 ampere is here and 3 ampere is entering. Appadina, what is the leaving current? Tell me quickly, what is the leaving current? So 23 ampere is coming. Okay, so let us say ஒரு junction இருக்கு. அங்க வந்து 23 buses coming. அங்க இருந்து 3 cars are coming. So அப்படினா what is going to be the total number of vehicles at the junction? It is very simple. We know this simple mathematics as well. It is nothing but 26 ampere. Okay, why 20 is coming in between? No 20, only 26. Okay, so now the thing is like in the 26 ampere da actually வந்து in the junction, let me call it as C. Okay, so on the C junction la enter panna, okay, and the entering current oda value வந்து 26 ampere da, which will be equal to, I don't know, inga வந்து I is leaving. Okay, adha வந்து we need to find it, and inga வந்து some x, I don't know what is the value, I don't know, x is leaving. Okay, current entering into C is nothing but 26 ampere, leaving is x plus I. Till this understood? Now give me a red heart, if you understood. Regarding this junction C. Yes, hi Kritika, hi, just focused. So ipa vande in the entering, the current entering into the junction vande 26 ampere da, and the current leaving is I, we don't know, x, we don't know. So in the 26 will be equal to I plus x. Now I am going for this junction D. Okay, in the junction D paakumbodhu, I can see that x is entering. Okay, 5 is entering. Leaving வந்து 8 da. So which means I can make a relation 8 which is equal to 5 plus x. அப்படினா x oda value வந்து 3 ampere. புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? X value வந்து we got it. It is nothing but 3 ampere. புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? Yes or no? Give me a red heart again. So இப்ப வந்து current entering into the junction A வந்து we know 15 ampere and 8 ampere da. So 15 plus 8. Okay, and the junction la irundhu leave பண்ற current oda amount வந்து 23. Now focusing on junction B. Junction B பார்க்கும்போது 23 is coming, 3 is coming. What is going to be the leaving current? 26 ampere da. Now in the case la, when I'm talking about C, junction C la 26 is entering. Okay, and leaving வந்து I and x da. So I'm just writing the equation 26 ampere which is equal to I plus x. Next வந்து இங்க வந்து பார்க்கும்போது 5 ampere is entering. Okay, 8 ampere is leaving. Again x is coming. அப்படினா 5 plus x வந்து 8 da. அப்படினா x வந்து 3 ampere da. Now I got the x value over here. What is the x value? 3 ampere. Now just substitute 26 which is equal to I plus 3. Appadina 26 minus 3 will be coming as I, which means I will be getting I as 23 ampere. If you got the answer, give me a red heart. Quickly, I want the red heart quickly. No more delay. Just give me the red heart. Okay? Very good, very good. We will be getting option C as the right answer. Now, shall we move on to the next question? We are going for, ma'am, we don't have much time. Let us go for the next question. Next question na nama KVL. Okay, nama loop rule da. So when I'm talking about the loop rule, okay, when I'm talking about the loop rule, what is exactly the loop rule? okay so இப்போ வந்து ஒரு loop வந்து consider பண்ணேனா அதில் இருக்கிற potential difference வந்து the sum வந்து it will be 0 ஒரு closed loop இருக்குன்னா அதுதான் வந்து condition okay vada so now let us just try this are you ready guys ready everybody okay so now I'm going to mark the current order direction okay va so let me just say they have given the I3 order direction வந்து இப்படிதா they have given அப்படினா I'm just taking like this okay so இப்படிதா நம்ம current is flowing in this way okay so again I can say here is the current flow okay vada so இது வந்து it is not necessary ma'am இப்படிதா எடுக்கணுமா no da you can just choose any direction no issues at all okay va so now I'm just going to give the name also A B C D E F புரிஞ்சதாடா everybody yes or no please let me know everybody okay so இப்போ வந்து இதுதான் வந்து நம்ம circuit diagram okay va so now I'm just considering A B E F A okay I'm considering A B E F A இதுதான் வந்து first loop that I'm going to consider okay first loop புரிஞ்சுக்கோடா இந்த loop problems வந்து we can expect so now I'm taking the direction okay I'm just taking இது வந்து clockwise தானா so let me just go for the clockwise direction so first வந்து இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு question கிடைச்சேனா just go for the current order direction அதுக்கப்புறம் we have to choose a direction okay அந்த directionum in the current order directionum same na what will happen what is the potential drop across the resistor வந்து same direction na negative ஆகும் so now just tell me da in the potential drop okay across this 28 ampere okay across this 28 ampere let me just say the current which is flowing through the circuit is I1 okay va இந்த circuitல what is a pass பண்ற current oda value வந்து I1 தான் அப்படினா இந்த 28 ohms ல drop ஆகுற okay voltage drop வந்து what is going to be that value ma'am ohms law IR so இங்க வந்து I னா I1 R na 28 ohm so அது வந்து positive or negative quickly tell me okay so இப்போ வந்து we know that when the current is passes through the resistor அங்க வந்து ஒரு voltage drop இருக்கும் அந்த voltage drop ஓட reason என்ன I mean sorry and the voltage drop oda value enna it is nothing but the current into resistance so current and the resistor la pass பண்ற current oda value வந்து I1 da and the resistance value வந்து 28 da so it will be very good it will be negative why it becomes negative ஏனா current oda direction and the direction we choose both are same so I'll write 28 I1 okay vada I have written 28 I1 next வந்து நம்ம 6 volt இருக்கேல இங்க வந்து we have a 6 volt அப்படினா இந்த 6 volt வந்து நெகட்டிவா பாசிட்டிவா இப்போ வந்து if it is coming from higher to lower potential na அது வந்து நெகட்டிவ் okay va if it is coming from the higher to the direction which we chose always remember the direction which we chose அது வந்து it is actually coming from the higher to lower potential na அது வந்து நெகட்டிவா இருக்கும் so I'll be writing -6 now tell me about 8 volt இது வந்து பாசிட்டிவா நெகட்டிவா 8 volt வந்து பாசிட்டிவா இல்ல நெகட்டிவா so this is the direction right in the direction da choose பண்ணிருக்கேன் so that is actually coming from the higher to the lower potential da okay va higher to lower potential da so that is again coming as -8 புரிஞ்சதாடா everybody yes or no give me a red heart Sanjana I have told you I have kept almost 300 plus questions so I'm sure about 300 questions வந்து இந்த செஷன்ல பண்ண முடியாது okay hardly வந்து இந்த 1.5 or 2 almost 2 hours right so இதுல வந்து we have done 25 questions தான் நம்ம வந்து we have done so definitely I don't think like we can finish ஆனா வந்து உங்களோட energy level என்னோட energy level till the point it is matching no அந்த time வரைக்கும் we will continue இல்லனா இப்போ கூட you can tell me I will drop okay so adha vandu the thing okay I just want you people attention and you people have to be with me nothing else is there okay so in the question la irundha can you find okay in the equation la irundha this will be equal to 0 correct can you find I1 from this how we can find is -28 I1 will be equal to in the minus minus 6 and minus 8. Okay, what is going to be the value? It will be coming as 14, right? Okay, so in the minus 14 will be coming towards this side, and I will be getting I1 as 14 divided by 28, which means 1 by 2. அது வந்து minus da. புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? I will be getting I1 ஓட value வந்து I will be get it as minus 1 by 2. புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? Yes or no? Yes, yes, yes. Of course, the PDF வந்து I will definitely give. புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes. Okay. So next one வந்து இந்த மாதிரி I'm just going to consider this loop. Okay. So இந்த loopக்கு கூட I'm just considering the clockwise direction da. So now you guys have to tell me the relation. Okay va? So இந்த 6 volt வந்து positive இல்ல negative. So if I'm just choosing இந்த மாதிரி தான் நம்ம direction போகுது கரெக்ட்டா? So இந்த மாதிரி போகுதுன்னா definitely I can say that lower potential to higher potential தான். அப்படினா இந்த 6 volt வந்து it will be plus 6 தான். கரெக்ட்டா? Now again the resistance now let me say இது வந்து I2. Okay, the current which is passing through this loop is I2. அப்படினா tell me da what is going to be the potential drop? Simple ma'am, IR I in the case la I2 da, resistance வந்து 54 da, அது வந்து positive இல்ல negative? Is it going to be positive or negative? ஏனா we know that we are just taking in this direction, ஆனா வந்து the current ஓட direction we have marked, no, அது வந்து opposite direction. So இது கூட what will happen? This is also going to be positive, so I'll be getting 54 I2. Okay va? So we got this. Now we have this one 12 volt. அது வந்து positive இல்ல negative ஆடா? Positive or negative? Tell me quickly. Is it going to be positive or negative? In the what is it? நம்ம 12 volt வந்து positive இல்ல negative? Positive or negative? Quickly tell me. Quickly tell me. Everybody. Yes, yes. So you will be getting, okay, we will be getting what? Plus 12, which is equal to 0. So now you will be getting 18 plus 54 I2, which is equal to 0. Now 54 I2, we will be get it as minus 18. So I2 will be coming as 18 by 54. What is going to be the answer? Can I say this will be coming as minus 1 by 3 ampere? Can I say that? Can I say that? The current order, நம்ம dress code எல்லாமே வந்து we have did the video na. So இதுக்காகடா we are doing the video. இது வந்து session da. So let us just concentrate on the content. Okay. So if you have any confusion அந்த video பாத்துக்கோ. அதுல வந்து ஏதாச்சும் confusion இருந்துச்சுனா you can put a comment also. Okay vada? So I2 will be equal to 1 by 3 ampere it will come. Now I am focusing. The current entering into the junction na adu vandu nama I1 is entering, I2 is also entering. Correcta? Okay va? So illana we can say that I1 is here. Okay, I1 is the current which is entering. I3 is flowing through this one. Appadina what is going to be the I2 value? It is nothing but I1 minus I3 da. Am I right or wrong? The current entering into the junction is I1 da. Appadina I3 is going through this one. Okay, in the total I1 ilirundha I3 is flowing through this branch. So appadina what left? Okay, what left? Adu vandu nothing but I1 minus I3 da. Appadina let us just substitute. Okay, I2 now what we got? We got it as minus 1 by 3 ampere. Okay, which is equal to I1 now what we got? Minus 1 by 2. Okay, minus I3. Okay va? So we will be getting minus 1 by 2 plus 1 by 3, which is equal to I3. Can you just calculate this value? Can you just calculate? What is going to be the value? It's coming. What is going to be the value? Everybody tell me. What is the value? Very good, very good. We will be getting minus 5 by 6 as the answer for this question. Very good da, very good. Okay, so this will be minus, okay, I2 value, I3 value da nama vandu find pannanom. So I'll be getting minus 5 by 6 as the answer. Okay, This clearly understood, ma'am. Thanks, ma'am. Thank you, da. Thank you so much. Others understood, na? Give me a red heart quickly. Let us go for the next question. Let us go for the next question. Give me a red heart. Okay. So, this is our circuit. Okay. A uniform metallic wire is there. A resistance of 18 ohm is bent into an equilateral triangle. Okay, equilateral triangle na. Okay, on the one wire we are making into. Hey, calculation da, nothing else da. This is what you will get. Okay, so we will be getting 3 plus. இங்க வந்து -3 இருக்கும், இங்க வந்து +2 இருக்கும். So we will be getting 5 divided by 2 into 6, it will be, 2 into 3, it will be coming as 6. Okay, sign la confusion edum vendada. இப்போ வந்து sign la ஏதாச்சும் mistake இருந்துச்சுனா, okay, if there is, let us say suppose அதுல வந்து ஒரு mistake, if there is a mistake na, you can do one thing, the answer will have a negative sign. இப்போ வந்து இந்த கேஸ்ல கூட, okay, இந்த questionல கூட we got -5/6, correct? We got the -5/6. So and the minus is representing on the I3. And the questionல they have given I3, right? And the I3 oda direction வந்து opposite da. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? So the signs வந்து confuse பண்ணாத. Even if you are taking wrong sign also, eventually you will be getting the right answer. Got it? So sign வந்து confuse பண்ண, it is not going to confuse you. The only thing you have to be careful is, once you get the answer, if the direction of current which you chose was wrong na, adula vandu oru negative sign irukum. Okay, understood? Okay, so that's the thing. So now we will be having a 18 ohm wire. Okay va, we have a wire which is having a resistance 18 ohm. So in the 18 ohm vandu we are making into 3 equal halves. Okay, 3 equal segments. Appadina what is going to be the resistance of one segment? The total length, total வந்து 18 ohm da. அப்படினா making into 3 equal segments. அப்படினா what is going to be the resistance of one segment? அது வந்து nothing but 6. Okay, so I'm just going to take this 3 segments and I'm going to make the equilateral triangle. Okay, equilateral triangle. ஏனா இந்த resistance of wire வந்து same da, correct? Length வந்து same da, so resistance கூட same ஆக்க போறோம். Okay va? So now the question, what is the question? Then the resistance between, okay, then the resistance between two vertices of the triangle. Okay, so let us just take this two vertices. Let us say this is what A, this is what B. So idha vandu question. How we will be doing it? Very simple question. Correct? In the 6 and 6 vandu series la tha irukke. Resistors in series na, okay, and they are identical. Appadina what will happen? This is nothing but n into r da. Inga what is the value of n? Quickly tell me what is the value of n? Adu vandu nothing but 2. Resistance oda value vandu 6 da. Appadina what will happen da? What will happen? So inga vandu we have a resistor which is 6 and idoda equivalent resistance vandu we will be get it as 12. Purinjidada? Everybody understood? Everybody understood, yes or no? Yes or no? Just try to study right now. Just forget about all the things, okay? In the session, you guys don't know how much effort we people are putting. Okay, so it is not easy to put almost, you can see 600 plus slides irukenge. Okay, so on the 600 plus, what is in the slides on the prepare pandrathu kuda, it is not easy da. Okay, so why we are doing this in the last minute, if we can do something for our students, we are doing the best. Ana vandu you people are just doing some, talking some random things. Don't distract others. Okay, if you are not interested, please, okay, don't come, no issues at all. Okay, ana vandu irritate pannama, you can sit here. Okay, no issues, even though watching is less also, I don't have any issue, but don't irritate. Okay va? So now this is what the structure. Now we have two resistors in parallel. So resistors in parallel na adoda equivalent value vandu R1 R2 divided by R1 plus R2 da. Okay va? R1 R2 divided by R1 plus R2 da. So now tell me what is R1? 12 into 6 divided by 12 plus 6. Can you give me the answer now? Can you give me the answer now, everybody? Everybody tell me, what is going to be the answer? What is going to be the answer? Quickly tell me. Very good, very good, very good, Praveena, very good, Jit, very good, Hari, very good, again Hari, okay, Harini, right? Yes, I guess so. Yes, very good, very good. So the answer we will be get it as 4 ohm. Now let us move on to the next question. So inga da nama next question irukke. Okay, construct the equivalent cell for the following arrangement. Idukku vandu I just no need to tell anything, correct ah? Okay, neenga vandu you will do it, correct allada? So idu vandu series la da irukke. Series na avlo easy ana or question vandu we won't get it at all, correct ah? So ipo vandu 2v irukke, 3v irukke, 4v irukke. So ipo vandu paakumbodhu 2v and 4v vandu same direction da. Okay, so you can just add it. So you will be getting 6. Ana in the 3v vandu it is just in the opposite, so we have to subtract. So 6 minus 3 you will be get it as 3 volt. So adula vandu you can just understand option O, A or B. Okay, you can remove option C and D. In the first second illa you got it, it can be either A or it can be either B. Purinjidada? Now quickly tell me what is going to be the effective resistance. Internal resistance nalum adu vandu resistance da. So definitely series na resistance oda value vandu, okay, R1 plus R2 plus R3. Now tell me what is going to be the resistance. What is going to be the resistance? What is the answer? Option A irukke, B irukke. So which is going to be the answer? Quickly let me know. Quickly let me know. Which is going to be the answer? Which is going to be the answer? Very good, very good. You will be getting option A as the answer. Okay, option A will be the right answer. Purinjidada everybody, give me a red heart if you understood this question. Simple ana or question da. Okay, இந்த மாதிரி questions எல்லாமே வந்து 10 seconds ல you have to do. How many of you have done in 10 seconds? Can you give me the number in the chat box? How many of you have done in 10 seconds? Ma'am, 10 seconds ல I have done this question, ma'am. So இந்த மாதிரி யாராவது இருக்கீங்களா? Can you give me the number? Very good, very good, very good. Yes, super. So now let us move on to the next question. Okay. A current of 2 milliampere was passed through an unknown resistor which is dissipated a power of 4.4 watt. Dissipated power when an ideal power supply of 11 volt is connected across it. Okay, so ipo vanda you have a bulb. Okay, so adoda current which is passing through it is nothing but 2 milliampere. Yes, if you understood, give me the red heart. Yes, Dana vanda they are not giving. Okay, both are same. Options were same. Oh my god, I didn't notice. Okay. Okay. So in the madri questions irundichna, you can't do anything. They will give the additional marks. So no worries. Okay. So 30 volt. Eppidida the hey. Idu vanta wrong da. Why? Who is that both are same? Smriti, tell me why this is wrong. Option la mistake idulada. Tell me what is the reason why I said option B is wrong. So idhula vanta battery, how the cell is connected ippidi da, ana vanda here it is like this, and the resultant vanda we know idu vanda 6 volt da, and this is coming as 3 volt. Okay, so now again you will be getting this as 3 volt. Got it? Cell's direction different. Very good, Niranjana, right? Very good. Yes, I was also got confused, Smriti. Okay, so now in the question la we have a current, okay, 2 milliampere da நம்ம bulb la pass பண்ற இல்லனா அதுக்குள்ள இருக்கிற resistor ஓட pass பண்ற current வந்து 2 milliampere da. Okay, so அது வந்து it will give 4.4 watt power, okay, if it is connected with a particular voltage. Now if you are connecting with 11 volt battery, அப்படினா what is going to be the dissipated power? So in the madri questions kadachena, first vanda try to understand the scenario. So when the power is 4.4 watt, okay, when the power is 4.4 watt, what is the current passing through it? What is the current passing through it? 2 into 10 to the power minus 3 ampere. So idhilirundha you have to find the resistance first, which means on the battery, on the bulb oda resistance vandu you have to find it. So on the resistance ku vandu we know power is equal to I square R da. So power divided by I square will give me the resistance of, okay, the resistance of the bulb வந்து I will be get it through the equation. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? So first வந்து you have to find the resistance. ஏனா let me tell you da, whenever we are connecting it with different circuit, okay, different circuit la different voltage la, whenever you are what is it connecting na, adoda current which is passing will change, also the power will also change. So first வந்து இதுதான் வந்து whatever we are saying rated power, they will say no 220 volt what is a 5 watt power, which means and the bulb vandu if it is connected in 220 volt na, the mentioned power you will get. If it is with a different voltage, okay, if you are connecting with other than 220 volt na, adukku vandu same power you won't get it. Understood this concept everybody? Yana students vandu confuse agum, why we are taking I square R, why we are taking V square by R. So and the madri confusions irukum, adnala I'm just clarifying you. So first vandu what is rated power, anta voltage la work பண்ணும்போது it will give you this power. ஆனா voltage வந்து vary பண்ணிட்டேனா இல்லனா அந்த variation இருந்துச்சுனா what will happen, it will give a different power. So now we are just applied a particular voltage and the time we got the power as 4.4 watt, which means adoda resistance vandu, okay, idu vandu change agadu even if it are connecting with the 220 volt illana 520 volt, whatever be the voltage, okay, definitely in the resistance of the circuit illana resistance of the bulb vandu change agadu. So now you will be getting P by I square, which is equal to resistance. What is the resistance value you guys are getting? What is the resistance value you are getting? What is the resistance value you are getting? So it will be coming as 4.4 divided by 4 into 10 to the power minus 6 it will come, which is nothing but 1.1 into, okay, 1.1 into 10 to the power 6 it will come. Am I right or wrong? So you are getting D as the, the resistance as 1.1 into 10 to the power 6. Next one, what is asking? We need to find the power when we are applying, okay, when we are giving a potential which is equal to 11 volt, okay. இப்போ வந்து 11 volt தான் நம்ம வந்து apply பண்ண, we are going to apply na, and the case la what is going to be the power. So அதுக்கு வந்து right now we know the resistance, in the question la they have given the voltage, அப்படினா you can go for V square divided by R. V square na 11 da, correct, 11 square divided by 1.1 into 10 to the power 6. Can you give me the answer now? Can you give me the answer now? Many students were giving the answer. Very good. Everybody, very good, very good, very good. So what is the answer coming? What is the answer coming? Option A. Very good. Option A, it will come 11 into 10 to the power minus 5 watt da nama answer varapore. Got it da? Everybody understood? Everybody understood? Let us go for the next question. Are you guys ready? Ready? Give me a fire if you are ready. Everybody give me a fire if you guys are ready. Okay, and whenever you people are feeling exhausted na, please let me know, and the time I will give you 5 minutes of break. Okay, understood clearly ma'am, thank you. Illada, 11 into 10 to the power minus 5 it will come. Okay, so how many questions we have done? Do you guys have any idea how many questions we have done? Adukku vande edacha idea irukada? Okay, now more confidence. Very good, very good. How many of you are feeling like more confident? Please let me know. If you are feeling more confident, give me a fire. Then we can just go to the next question. Everybody. 25 plus we have done. Very good, very good. Okay, so now let us move on to the next question. Okay, now let us go to the next question. 10 to the power minus 5 da. Okay, so in the circuit shown, In the figure, the heat produced in the 5 ohm resistor due to the current flowing through it is 10 calories per second. Okay, so we got the power equation, power value 10 calories per second. No need of changing the unit and all. Ena answer la kuda options kuda paakumbodhu we can say that calories are given. So no worries. Okay. So now the thing is like through the 5 ohm resistor, okay, through the 5 ohm resistor, what is happening? The power loss happened is nothing but 10 calories. Power generated in the 4 ohm resistor da we need to find it. Okay, in the resistor la irukra what is a power loss da we need it. So adukku vanda first enna venum, we need to know the current passing through this 4 ohm. Okay, first vanda we should know the current passing through it. Yena once you get the current, okay, once you get the current, you can go for I square R to find the power. Got it? Everybody understood? Yes or no? Please let me know. Oh my God. Okay. So now, yes guys, let's smash the like button. And how many likes right now? How many likes right now? Oh my God. I am expecting 400 now. Okay. So, once we are getting this I value, you can go for I square R. Adha vanda nama power. Okay. So, power will be coming as I square. Okay. The current which is passing through this into 4 will be giving you the answer. So, what we need to do right now, we need to find what is going to be the current order value. So, let us say, idu vanda I1 da. Okay. This is what I2. Let it be there. Now, they have given a hint in the question, the first sentence, okay, which means the power through this one is nothing but 10 calories per second. So, now can I say that 10 is equal to I2 square into 5? Can I say this? Can I say this? Yena power order value vanda I square R da. So, in the case R na 5 da, power vanda they have given. So, now I can say that I2 square will be coming as 2, which means I2 will be, what is the value? Root 2 ampere it will come. Okay. I2 is going to be root 2 ampere. Now, listen carefully. I'm just going to redraw this diagram. Okay. I'm just going to redraw this diagram. Okay, va? So, this is 5 ohm. Okay, this is 5 ohm. This is what our 10 ohm. Correct? So, this is 5, this is 10 ohm. So, can you just give me a relation connecting the current flowing through both the cases? So, now I am telling you, this pass pandra current order amount 10 da. Okay, this pass pandra current order value 10 da. Now, can you just tell me what is going to be the current which is passing through this circuit? Which means in the 10 ohm resistor, what is going to be the current flowing? Okay, can you just let me know? So, definitely we know that if the resistance is high, the current order value, it will be coming as less. Correct? So, when the resistance increases, the current will be coming as less. And here what is happening? Inga vanda double arch. Okay, ipo vanda inga vanda 10 ampere current da flow pandrena. What will happen? Inga vanda it is just going to be half of it. Yena resistance vanda half da. Voltage remains same. Yena idu vanda 2 parallel da. Correct? So voltage vanda same da. So right now I can say that ipo vanda inga 10 ampere current is flowing na. Here it will be coming as what? Here it will be coming as this 5 ampere, which means half. You just do the loop rule. Okay, what we said, this is what our I2, this is what our I1. Correct? So, we know that this 10 I1, okay, 10 I1 will be equal to 5 I2. Appadina, I1 will be coming as 5 by 10 I2, which means I2 by 2. Appadina, I2 value we already know, root 2 divided by 2. So, what we will be getting? Root 2 divided by 2, I am writing it as root 2. So, I am getting 1 by root 2 ampere as the current I1. Purinjidada everybody? Yes or no? Please let me know through some hearts. Okay. So, if you understood, na, give me a heart quickly. So, what we are doing? We just found the what to say in the current. Okay, what is the current flowing through this 5 ohm vanda? We got it. Adu vanda root 2 ampere da. Now the thing is like if I am getting this current only, what I can do? I can go for the current order. I can go for the power which is generated through this resistor. Correct? Appadina, I'm just going to do one thing. I will be applying the loop rule, and by applying the loop rule, definitely, the voltage, okay, voltage across or voltage drop across this one should be equal to this one. Okay, adanalita I have written it as 10I1, which is equal to 5I2. Adilirand I found I is equal to 1 by root 2 the. Next one, you should apply here 1 by root 2 all square will be coming as 1 by 2 into 4. So can you give me the answer now? Can you give me the answer now? Can you give me the answer now? Everybody? Everybody give me the answer now. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Option B da nama answer varapore. Okay, vada. So very good, very good, very good. Quickly, let us go for the magnetism. Okay, so the magnetic field due to bar magnet, simply you can give me the answer. I'm not going to explain anything. You will be giving me the answer. You will be giving me the answer. Give me the answer. The diagram path, you have to tell me which is representing the magnetic field lines properly. Everybody. And guys, don't forget to like the session. Very good. Now option D the correct answer. Sorry. Option D the number correct answer. Correct, correct. Very good, very good. So now let us go for the next question. I hope there is no explanation required for this. So now we are going for the next question. A charge minus 4 microcoulomb has an instantaneous velocity and the magnetic field. What is the force on the charge? What is the equation? Force order equation enada? It is nothing but Q into V cross B da. Correct? So all the values were given. First one you can find the V cross B. Okay, V cross B one you can find it. So adakaga you can go for I cap, J cap and K cap. And what is the V values? 2, minus 3, K. That is 1. Okay. And 2 one B one 2, 5, minus 3. Okay. And the powers also there. Okay. Powers is also there. So we have to be careful about the powers as well. Okay. Now you can just do it. Now you can just do it. So ma, it will be uploaded. No worries, no worries, no worries. Let me just go for right now. Just give me a second, guys. Okay, you guys do this calculation and tell me the answer. By the time I will be sharing the 0 to 80 PDF, 0 to 80 PDF. Where is that? Where is that? Just give me a second, it will be uploaded. It is taking time. The PDF one the konjam long tha. Do the calculation, everybody. Yes. So they will upload. I have already shared. Okay. One more time I have shared. So definitely they will upload in a short time. Yes, 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 yes. Very good, very good, very good. Okay. So now what will happen? Here I will show you the calculation. I'm not going for the calculation because for me also it will take a little bit of time. Okay. So V cross B, Q into V cross B da. So first one we have to find the V cross B. Adukapram you have to multiply with the charge. Okay. Idhu da we have to do. Okay. Everyone is getting minus 16 I cap, minus 32 J cap, minus 64 K cap into 10 to the power minus 2 will be the answer. Okay, va? Everybody understood? Yes or no, yes or no, yes or no. Okay, so now let us move on to the next question. A charged particle of mass 2 mg and charge 3 microcoulomb enters perpendicular into the magnetic field 0.2 Tesla. The time taken by the particle to complete one revolution is. This is the question. So, in the concept kuda rompa important da. Yena vanta I will tell you. Okay. So, in the charge moving in a field. Adu vanta important ana topic. Most of the years they have asked one question. Okay. Understood? Okay, va? Yes, if they have given the angle, you have to multiply it with sine theta. Okay. So, in this case, I mean, it is not about the angle, they have given the vector. So, you don't have to think about it, okay. Sometimes, if they are asking us to find the magnitude, na, they will be giving the angle between the vectors also. So, we will be finding it, okay. Yes, come on guys, let's smash the attendance button. Why that button is not working for you people, okay. So, now, observe, okay. So, ipa vanthu I'm just going to give you the concept also. Yena and the concept vandu konjam important da. Adanala I'm going to explain. So first of all, try to understand if a charge is moving parallel to the magnetic field. Before this question, if you know it, no issues at all. But the thing is like just understand right now, if the particle is moving parallel to the magnetic field. Okay va? So ipo vande ippadi da nama field irukka podu. Okay, field vande ippadi da, and the velocity, which means the particle is also moving in this way, or otherwise let us say in this way. So in this way na, the angle between V and B, what is going to be that? In this case, which means the particle is parallel to the magnetic field. Appadina what is theta? Quickly let me know. It will be nothing but 0 degree da. Next one in the opposite direction, which means the field is in this direction and the particle is moving in exactly opposite direction. And the time what is going to be the angle between them, which means the field, okay, the field is moving towards x-axis na, or the field is acting towards x-axis na. What is happening? In the charge is moving, or the velocity vanda minus x direction la irukke. Appadina what will happen? Nama theta value vanda it will be coming as 180 degree. What is happening here? Here B and V is parallel, and here B and V is actually anti-parallel. So, appadina we know the force experienced by this moving charge. Okay, va? The force experienced by this moving charge vanda, it will be QVB sin theta. Da. Now, quickly tell me what is going to be that value? What is going to be the force experienced in this case? Tell me everybody, what is going to be the force in this case? So, namavanta we will be having, okay, no issues Sharanya, in the last 3 days so you just try your best, okay, you can do it, no worries, okay, don't think more about it. Ipo vandu you just concentrate on what you have studied, adu vandu podumda, okay. Let us see. Okay, va? Very good, sleepy hats. Adu vandu 0 arukum. Why it is coming as 0? Yena nama sin 0 illana sin 180. Idoda value enna? it is coming as 0. So definitely what will happen? You will be getting the force which is equal to 0. So appadina in the charges, note paniko, in the moving charge, if it is parallel or anti-parallel to the magnetic field, definitely they won't experience any force, it will be 0 and it will move in a straight line. Purinjidada, give me a heart if you understood this concept. Everybody give me a heart quickly if you understood the concept. So what I was saying, QVB sin theta da, if theta is equal to 0 degree, illana theta is equal to 180 degree na, what it is indicating? The force, the net force experienced by the particle which is equal to nama mutte, it is 0. Okay va? Now, இப்போ வந்து parallel anti-parallel we understood, it will move in a straight line. Next வந்து இப்படி தான் நம்ம field. Okay, field வந்து இப்படி தான். We are projecting the particle perpendicular to the field. What is happening right now? V is perpendicular to B da. அப்படினா what is the force value? What is going to be the force value? Quickly let me know. So இப்போ வந்து what I have said, so the magnetic field is like this, the projected the particle will be perpendicular to it. அப்படினா what I said, the angle theta is coming as 90 degree. Very good Pooja, very good cosmic. Pooja, it is wrong, it is not 1. Okay, sin 90 will be 1. Okay, so very good. So it will be coming as the sin 90 which is 1, which means we will be getting QVB, which means if it is perpendicular na, you will be getting the maximum force. Okay, at what angle we will be getting the maximum force? When the angle become 90 degree. Purinchidada everybody? Understood everybody? Give me a heart if you understood till this. If you understood, now give me a heart quickly. So இப்போ வந்து இந்த perpendicular directionல if it is passing na, what will happen? ஒவ்வொரு pointலுமே it will be experiencing the maximum force and due to that it will go for a circular motion. And the circular motion la if it is going na, I can see that the centripetal force, okay, the centripetal force in this case, okay va, the centripetal force in this case is given by the magnetic force, which is nothing but Q into V into B. Appadina in the V will be get cancelled, R will be coming as mv divided by qb. Now tell me, did we have studied this mv somewhere else? What is this mv? What is this quantity mv? Can you, do you have any idea about mv? Any idea? Please let me know. What is that mv? It is nothing but momentum, ma'am. Okay, so now you can say it is nothing but momentum divided by qb. Okay va? So now momentum we can write in terms of, okay, இப்போ வந்து momentum na we can just write in terms of kinetic energy. Can you give me that expression? It is nothing but root of 2 into m into kinetic energy divided by qb. Another expression in the kinetic energy vanda we can just write it in terms of potential energy. Appadina this will be coming as root of 2m into q into delta v divided by qb. Understood everybody? Yes or no? Very good. In the session ku ending illada. Okay, so now padipicha ella adhyapakarkum valare nandi. Bye Hari, bye. Okay, so now root of 2m q into delta v divided by q. Idha vandu nama what to say nama radius. Okay, and the uniform circular motion la da irukum, and the uniform circular motion oda radius da nama vandu we have seen right now. Okay vada, so next vandu they might ask the time period. Okay, time period na enna? The distance covered divided by, okay, the distance covered divided by the velocity da. Now you got the distance covered. Okay, so 2 pi into r ku vandu I'm just going to apply mv divided by qb divided by v. So v will be get cancelled and I will be getting 2 pi m divided by qb as the time period, which means we said idu vandu or circular motion da exhibit panna pore, correct ah? And the circular motion, to complete one circular motion na, it will take a time which is nothing but 2 pi m divided by QB. Understood? Everybody, give me a red heart quickly if you understood. Everybody, in the concept வந்து அவ்ளோ முக்கியம்டா. Okay, it is actually a very very important concept da. So அதனால வந்து I have explained everything. Now one more case is there. Let us say நம்ம field வந்து again in the direction la da. Okay, now I am projecting it with an angle theta. Okay, velocity வந்து actually it is not along y axis, it is not along x axis, it is not along z axis. It is actually coming as it is making an angle theta with the axis. அப்படினா what will happen? Simply you need to do one thing, you need to make it into components. இது வந்து நம்ம parallel component, இது வந்து நம்ம perpendicular component. புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? Everybody understood? So right now we know that we have two components of velocity. Idhula vantha one component. Okay, if you are talking about one component of velocity which is parallel, adoda role ennada? Just go for the theta is equal to 0 degree and 180 degree. Okay, now in the case I'm going to explain it into different cases. Okay, I'm going to explain into different cases, which means first case enna it is moving. Okay, in the particle have a velocity v cos theta. Okay, which means nama parallel component. அது வந்து moving in the same direction of field. அப்படினா what will happen? What we said, V and B வந்து same direction na, it will move in a straight line. Correct ada? Now another one, V perpendicular, which means perpendicular to the magnetic field. And the case it will exhibit a circular motion as well. So basically the result will be, okay, it will move in a helical shape. Okay, it will move in a helical shape. அப்படினா of course we can say that நம்ம r value we have discussed, no, the radius will be mv divided by qb da. So idhula vanda simply I cannot go for v, I should specifically write mv perpendicular. ஏனா அந்த radius இல்லனா அந்த uniform circular motion க்கு reason என்னன்னா அந்த perpendicular component of velocity இல்லடா. So அதனால I can say that m into v perpendicular divided by qb. So அப்படினா I can say that mv sin theta divided by qb. Okay vada. And another point which you have to study is nothing but the pitch. Pitch என்னன்னா the parallel, okay, the linear displacement when it is completing one circular motion. Okay, so what is exactly happening for the charge? It will go for circular motion and it will move forward. Correct? It will move forward and it will exhibit the circular motion. So when it is completing, okay, இப்போ வந்து இந்த charge வந்து completing one circular motion na, அதுல வந்து there is a linear displacement. அதுதான் வந்து pitch. அதோட value is nothing but the parallel component into the time period. ஏனா இந்த linear displacement க்கு வந்து தேவையான time என்னன்னா the time which is required to complete one circular motion. So we can say that it is nothing but the parallel component of velocity into 2 pi m divided by qb. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? Everybody understood? Yes or no? Please let me know quickly, everybody. So now we are moving on to the first question. Yes, tell me the answer for this question. Everyone should give me the answer. Yena, we have discussed all the concepts, everything. Now it is your time. You can just go for giving the answer. What is the answer? Everybody. Answer. What is the answer? Mass வந்து given, charge வந்து given, perpendicular to the magnetic field da. So magnetic field is also given 0.2. The time taken, what is going to be the equation? Time taken oda equation என்னடா? T is equal to mv divided by qb. M is given, v is given, q is given, and நம்ம what to say, b is also given. Sorry, time period இல்ல, அது வந்து radius oda equation, sorry. Time period வந்து 2 pi m divided by qb, sorry. I was a bit confused. time period வந்து 2 pi m divided by qb the m value is given, q value is given, b value is also given. Very good, very good. We will be getting 21 seconds. Now let us go for the next question. Now, a proton and an alpha particle, okay, mass ratio is given 1:4 and the charge ratio is 1/2, accelerated from rest through a potential difference V. A uniform magnetic field B is set up perpendicular to the velocities. The ratio of radii Rp is to R alpha. This is the question. Okay, va? So, as per the given data, okay, as per the given data, if you are going for R is equal to mv by qb, we cannot get the answer. Correct, Ada? Okay, so idhula vantha they have given mention about the charge, they have mentioned about the masses, and they have mentioned the same potential difference da. So ipo vantha we have to rewrite this equation. Rewrite this equation na, we know that idu vantha nama radius oda equation. So mv divided by qb da. Now I am replacing, because we already studied this, root 2m q into v divided by qb. Correct? So in the q I am just taking inside. Appo vandu what I will be getting, 2mqv divided by q square b square. Am I right or wrong? Now what will happen? I am going to get 2mv divided by root, not root, it is just q b square. Are you guys getting it? Are you guys getting it? Ana vandu question la they have mentioned about mass and charge. Rest of the whole quantities in the 2, in the v, b square, ellame vandu what is happening, idellame vandu constant da. Appadi I can say that R is proportional to root of m divided by q. Got it? Understood everybody? So what I was saying, R is proportional to root of m by q da. So now the thing is like, you should find Rp by R alpha, which means root of mp by m alpha into root of q alpha divided by qp. Can you find the answer now? Can you find the answer now? Everybody? Everybody? Mass ratio vandu 1/4 da. And charge order ratio vandu 1/2. For proton by alpha, proton by alpha vandu 1/2 da. Now we need alpha by proton. Now you can just go for the answer. Everybody. What is the answer coming? What is the answer coming? So now we know R is proportional to root of m by q da. We have substituted here mass, mp by m alpha will be 1/4. So while we are taking root, we will be getting 1/2. Next vandu inga vandu 1/2 da. So we have to take the, this will be 1/2 and this is coming as root 2/1. So what you will be getting? You will be getting 1/√2. So what is the answer? What is the answer? So it will be coming as 1:√2 da. Purinjidada everybody? Give me a red heart if you understood. Very good Lakshmi, very good Manju, very good Jia, very good Durga, Hari. Yes, yes, very good, very good. So now let us move on to the next question. Let us move on to the next question. Another question. Okay, so let us just try to do it. An electron is moving along positive x direction with the velocity 6 into 10 to the power 6 meter per second. It enters a region of uniform electric field 300 volt per centimeter pointing along positive x and y direction. The magnitude and direction of magnetic field set up in this region that the electron keeps moving along x direction will be. Which means on the electron la vanda, it has to move with the, okay, sorry guys. Okay. Okay, so actually vanda in the electron has to move in the straight line, which means it is not supposed to. Okay, the net force if I am asking, okay, in the electron la, if I am asking for the net force na, adu vanda 0 irukkanum. புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? So the question la they are actually mentioning, and the last sentence la they are actually mentioning about the electron has to move in a x direction. In the x direction la it has to move, which means adula experience பண்ற net force has to be 0. அப்படினா இதுக்கு வந்து experience பண்ற forces வந்து two forces will be there. What are the two forces? Can you give me the answer? Can you give me the answer? By 8 o'clock we can wind up da. Okay, again, if you people are not staying, I will be finishing maybe 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. Depends upon you people. If you guys are staying back, I will also stay back. If you guys are leaving, I will also leave. That's it. Okay. So now, if you guys don't want it, why should I? That's the whole logic behind it. Okay. It will also, because I have to tell you guys, I have taken a lot of time, okay, to create this PPT, because I mean, each topic I wanted to pick the questions. Okay, so that's easy. I mean, it is not as something which is easy. Okay, so and the madri, because over a topic if you are getting the question na, you will be getting more confidence, and the concept revision will be done, question practice will be done. So I took a lot of time. So basically the thing is like, if you guys don't want it, why should I? That is the logic. Okay, so my efforts, I will feel like, okay, paravailla, let us see, next year students will come. No, so we can just go for more question practice and everything. Okay, so purinjidada question la they are actually mentioning, and the in the electronic vande experience பண்ற force வந்து 0 ஆ இருக்கணும். அப்படினா what are the forces acting? Very good Durga, very good Rekha, right? Yes, very good Rekha. இதுல வந்து definitely we will be having the electrostatic force இருக்கும், and also நம்ம magnetic field இருக்கும், which means நம்ம QE must be equal to Q into VB. Okay va? So idhilirundhu you can find the B value. Okay, yena in the E divided by V will be giving you the magnitude. Ana vanda it is not just about the magnitude, we need to get the direction also. Okay, magnitude if you are getting also nalum, I mean we have to find the direction. Adu vanda avlo important, correct ah? Okay, so now okay, fine da. So ipo vanda we found the B value. You just tell me what is going to be the B value. Next vanda in the force oda direction eppadi irukanum. So understand da, in the question la they have mentioned this a particle is moving along x axis. Listen carefully, particle is moving along x axis, and adukku vandu velocity irukku, let it be x axis la da move pandren, and it has an electric field, and the electric field is actually along the positive y direction. Okay va, positive y direction. Appadina tell me da, in the case la we have an electron, correct ah? In the case la we have an electron, it is moving in this direction, and field oda direction vandu ippadi da, E vandu in the direction la da irukke, which means positive y axis. Now my question is, what is going to be the, okay, what is going to be the direction of in the E is actually electric field வந்து plus y direction la da. அப்படினா what is going to be the force due to this electric field? அதோட direction என்ன ஆகும்? What is going to be the direction? Tell me everybody. So இப்போ வந்து இந்த E is actually plus y cap இல்லனா plus j cap direction la da இருக்கு. So what is going to be the direction of நம்ம electric field னால இருக்கிற force ஓட direction? இது வந்து ஒரு negative charge இல்லையாடா? So definitely in the force Fe, okay, the electrostatic force னால இருக்கிற நம்ம force ஓட value வந்து it will be coming as Fe தான். புரிஞ்சுதாடா? Which means minus j cap direction la da, இல்லனா minus y direction la da இந்த force வருது. அப்படினா understand to cancel this. Okay, understand da, to cancel this effect, which means in the QE which is acting in the negative y direction, adu வந்து cancel பண்றதுக்கு what should be the direction of magnetic force? What should be the direction of magnetic force? Can you give me the answer? Can you give me the answer? So இப்போ வந்து we understood in the electronic experience பண்ற ஒரு force Fe வந்து இப்படி தான். So to cancel this force, ஏனா net force must be 0, right? The magnetic force must be in the plus y direction. Purinjidada everybody, yes or no? Give me a heart if you understood. Till this understood na, give me a heart. Okay, what I was saying, so in the QE illana electric field nala irukra direction vandu downward da, and now what happened? Now what happened? To balance or to cancel this, the magnetic force must be in the upward direction, which means nama y cap illana plus y direction la da irukum. Question vandu enna? Question vandu enna? What is supposed to be the direction of magnetic field? So take your left hand side. Okay, take your left hand. Go for the Fleming's left hand rule. So idhula vantha whenever we are just going for this case, in the velocity or direction vandu ippadi da. Correct? Magnetic force vandu upward da. Correct? So now I can say that F is equal to, it is all depending upon V cross B. So in the V cross B, if I am doing na, adukku vantha I should get J cap. V oda I know I da. So I cross something I should do to get J. Let me explain again. So now we understood nama magnetic force vantha it should be in the plus y cap direction illana plus j cap direction la irukanum. Appadina we know that is depending upon two factors, which means nama velocity, nama magnetic field. So in the velocity na adu vandu direction I cap da towards the x axis da, b da we need to find it. So I cross the direction of b will be giving you the j cap direction. Okay, Vada. So what is going to be the direction? What is going to be the direction? Tell me what must be this one. I cross dash will be giving you j cap, which is nothing but k cap da, which means nama plus z direction da. Magnitude one you will be get it as 5 into 10 to the power minus 3. Okay, and always be careful, 300 volt per centimeter da, adu vandu convert pannanum, you have to go for volt per meter. Purinjidada? You have to go for volt per meter, which means 300 volt per centimeter da they have given. 300 volt per centimeter da. So this is equal to 3 into 10 to the power volt per meter. So conversion is required. Illanalum in the question la we should know the magnitude, power mattum da confusion irukum. So adula vandu importance kedaiyadu. Everybody understood? Give me a red heart if you understood. Everybody. Give me a red heart, everybody. Let us go for the next question. Everybody? Yes. Now we are moving on to the next question. A 60 centimeter long wire, okay, is hand tilt. Okay, the mass is given 10 gram da. Okay, hand tilt by two flexible wires with the magnetic field 0.4 Tesla. Now what is happening? Find the current required to neutralize the tension. So in the case we know that right now it is balanced by, okay, if the tension is cancelled by mass into g da, correct? So ipo vandu we know that in the t irukke, here also we have the t. So in the t is actually, I can say that 2t will be equal to mg da. Am I right or wrong? 2t will be equal to mg da, which means the upward direction la 2t is acting and it is balanced by mg da. Appadina, now the question is, ipo vandu we don't have this tension. Okay, instead of that, we should give a magnetic force. What we should do, instead of this mg is acting downwards, idu vandu balance pandradhukku illana, I want this rod, or let's say I want this wire in air itself, ana vandu tension it's not, I'm not connecting with any strings or something. Mg will be acting downwards and it has to move upwards. Okay, some force has to be in the upward direction. அது வந்து நம்ம magnetic force தான். புரிஞ்சுதாடா? So அது வந்து நம்ம magnetic force தான். So for a current carrying wire, the magnetic force will be I into LB தான், which has to be equal to mg. Understood everybody? Everybody understood? No issues, Grishma. I will also give a 15 minutes of break after this. Okay. So now the thing is like, let us just give a break by 3:15. Adukapram, those who want to charge your mobile and everything, you can do it. We can just come after with a lot of refreshment and everything. Okay? So yes. So now tell me, so in the case in the mg வந்து we should balance. First scenario la வந்து 2t இருந்துருச்சு upwards. Now the thing is like we don't have this tension, we are not connecting with any string. ஆனா வந்து it should be in air, which means mg is acting downwards na, there should be some force which has to be in the upward direction. அதுதான் நம்ம ILB, which means I will be coming as mg divided by LB. Okay, mg divided by LB. Next one is nothing but, okay, direction. Idhula vanda magnitude you will be getting it. Okay, let it be the magnitude. I'm just talking about the direction. Okay, direction of current. So again, Fleming's left hand rule. Okay, idu vanda paakumbodhu we know that the field is actually into the plane da. Okay, into the plane da, and we need it, the current actually in this direction it will come, which means left to right. Field on the inside, magnetic force on the upside da venum, and the current has to go from left to right. Now can you just give me the answer for this question, everybody? Adukapram we can just go for a break. Adukapram we can just start with the optics, modern physics and everything. Okay, in the question mudinjana we can go for a break. I too want a break. Everybody. Yes guys, like the session. What is the answer? Very good. Option A will be the right answer. Now let us just quickly go for a small break now. Okay, so we can just have a 15 minutes of break. Okay, so now it is actually 3:05. Can we just come back at 3:15? Is it fine? So come back guys on time. Okay, 3:15 we will continue the session. Okay, again if you guys are not coming, I will just stop this. Okay. So guys, let us continue. Let us continue. Everybody ready? Everybody tell me, where is the pen? Where is the pen? Is audio, video, everything is perfect? Please let me know. Yes, perfect. So now quickly go for the next question. Okay, we are going for the next question. Quicker we are going for it. So now the question is, calculate the net force on current carrying square wire placed in the uniform magnetic field. What is going to be the answer for this one? Quickly tell me da, quickly. This answer is easy da. You will give me the answer in a very short time. I am very confident. Yes, fire! So we know that while we are finding the force, we know we will be writing the equation as I into L effective B. So in the case L effective na it will be coming as 0. Appadina I will be getting the force which is equal to quickly tell me what is going to be the answer. What is going to be the answer? Everybody. If L effective is 0, what is going to be the answer? What is going to be the answer? It's very simple, ma'am. It is going to be 0. Correct. The answer will be 0. Very good. Because I L effective into B the L effective. That closed loop. The current direction kuda same it is going. So adanala initial and final point the same the. So L effective will be 0. Adanala we will be get it as the force is equal to 0. Now in the case you can go for it. We have a semicircular current carrying a ring. Okay, semicircular ring we have it right now. So now tell me what is going to be the force in this case, net force in this case. What is going to be that? Very simple again. So again we will be using the same equation, F is equal to I into L effective B. So in the case tell me what is this L effective? What is this L effective? Quickly tell me what is going to be this L effective? What is going to be this L effective? Hi. Just go a little fast. Very good. This is the initial point. This is the final point. So this is nothing but the diameter. Radius is R. Definitely diameter is 2R. Hence we can say that what is going to be the answer? We can say that option A will be the right answer. Option A will be the right answer. Very good. So now we are going for the next question. So in the question we need to find the net force. We have to find the L effective, which means we have to find this length. Correct? So what is going to be the expression? L effective na, you should get this y and x component. You will be finding the root of, okay? Which means I can go for L effective will be root of 5 minus 2 the whole square plus 7 minus 3 the whole square, which will be equal to 5 minus 2 na 9 da, 7 minus 3 na it will be 7 minus 3 4 da, 4 square will be 16. So it will be coming as root to 25, which means L effective will be coming as 5. Now tell me what is going to be the answer? Yes, very good sleepy hats. Now tell me what is going to be the answer for this question? I into B into L effective da. Okay, I into B into L effective da. So what is going to be the answer? First time. The first time there is no tension, there is no stress, nothing matters. Okay, we will go, we will write whatever we have studied. No worries on it. Okay, and practice panniko. Okay, next few days practice you have to be very conscious. And also guys, actually oru meetup irukenda. So you can just see in the description box you can see the in the meetup oru Google form irukku. So if you wanted to meet us, definitely you can just click on that link and you can fill the form. We will come and we will definitely have a wonderful time. Very good. We will be getting 5IB as the answer. Now quickly let us go for the next question. Hey, where it is going? Yes. Now another question. Okay, registered. And who else has done? Others, please let me know the status. How many of you have already filled the sheet? Already filled. I think it's a G form, right? How many of you have? I will also come. Not sure when. Okay, one day we can meet. So now tell me what is going to be the answer? A steel wire of, and also guys, don't forget to like the session. Okay, you people are not liking the session, which is making me so what to say? Okay, a date ellame vanda and the formula irukumda, you just check it. Okay, so right now I'm concentrating on the NEET exam, so I'm not even thinking about it, but definitely as a team we all wanted to meet you people, so adanala da, so you just see the Google form. Okay va? So now a steel wire of length L has a magnetic moment M. When it is bent into a semicircular arc, what is the new magnetic moment? So what is the expression for magnetic moment? Magnetic moment vanda the pole strength into length da. Correct? Pole strength into length da. In the case la length na capital L da. So first vanda I will do one thing. I will find the expression for the pole strength. What is the pole strength? The magnetic moment per unit length. Okay va? So the magnetic moment by length da vanda namma pole strength varapore. Next vanda what we are doing? So in the wire vanda I am going to bend into a circular arc or a semicircular arc. Appadina I will be getting, in the L will become pi r. Am I right or wrong? Am I right or wrong? So, we have a wire like this. Now, in the wire I made into a semicircle which is having a radius r. Appadina, can I say that L will be equal to pi r? Can I say that? Can I say that L is equal to pi r? Appadina, what is r? What is r? Can I say r will be equal to L divided by pi? Can I say this? Please respond yes or no. Quickly, please let me know. Quickly, please let me know. So now the thing is like, we just wanted to find the new magnetic moment. So adukku kuda pole strength adu vandu change agadu, and if I am making into a semicircle, okay, if I am making into a semicircle, in the magnetic moment la kuda we will be just take the length from the initial to the final point da, which means effective length da inga kuda we will be doing it. So if I am making it into a semicircle, what is going to be the effective length? Quickly tell me, what is going to be the effective length? Yes, few people are already getting the answer. So now tell me what is going to be M dash? It is nothing but pole strength, which is going to be the same as the first case, into the effective length. Semicircle nala, I can say that it is nothing but 2r. Now the thing is like, pole strength I got it M by L into 2 into R, I got it as L by pi. So L will be gone. So I'll be getting 2m divided by pi as the what? The new magnetic moment. Purinchidada everybody, yes or no? Yes or no? Give me a heart if you understood. Give me a heart if you understood. Everybody give me a heart if you understood. Yes, Maheshri. Doubt. What is the doubt? You just ask the doubt. Yes, very good. So now let us move on to the next question. Okay. An electric charge E is revolving in a circular orbit of radius r round a nucleus with the speed v. What is the equivalent current? What is the expression for current? It is nothing but the charge divided by time. So in the case of charge na nama electron da, correct? So E by T. Next one I wanted to find this time period. Okay, I just wanted to know the time period. What is the expression? What is semicircular? In the circle oda half. Adudha vandu semicircle. Kadavule. Okay, so semicircle. You are writing for the NEET exam or you are just studying 8th or 9th grade? Okay, very good Lakshmi. Q by T da. So ipo vandu I just wanted to know what is the time period, which means in the circular motion complete பண்ணும்போது what is going to be the time taken for it. So adukkaga I can say that 2 pi r, which means the distance covered. Okay, circle na distance vandu 2 pi r da, divided by the velocity. So now you can just substitute the value. So 2 pi r divided by v, it will be coming on the top. So what is going to be the answer? What is going to be the answer? Everybody tell me what is going to be the answer. Paravalla Maheshri, but do try to study the basic mathematics, okay? Illana physics and the easy agadada, please. It's a request. And guys, don't forget to like the session. Everybody. Okay? Yes, very good, very good. So we will be getting option A as the right answer. Now let us quickly go for the next question. What is the magnetic moment if a solid disk is rotating about its diametrical axis? Okay, what is the magnetic moment? So idukku vantha we have to use the gyromagnetic ratio. Do you remember the equation? Gyromagnetic ratio? Do you remember M by L, which is equal to Q by 2M? Correct ada? So idudha vandu nama gyromagnetic ratio. So idhula vandu I just wanted to find the magnetic moment, right? So magnetic moment will be coming as Q by 2M into L. L na ennada nama angular momentum illaya. So I can just go for Q by 2M into I omega. Correct? So I can just go for Q by 2M into I omega. Now the thing is like I can just substitute for I. Okay. I liked your class. So I continue with you, ma'am. No worries, you continue. Ana vandu max vandu necessary da. Okay. So now, yes da, they will be providing the pen. You can use that pen only. You don't need to bring any pen. Even if you are trying to bring also, they won't allow. Okay, pen vandu they will give. So around 140. Actually vandu yesterday I have done a video da, so on the video paathuko. Now just come back here. So now guys tell me what is the moment of inertia in this case. Idu vandu oru solid disk da, it is rotating diametrically. Appadina what is going to be the I value? At least adu vandu you have to give me. Everybody. No pencil, nothing. Quickly tell me what is going to be the moment of inertia of this solid disk which is diametrically rotating. It is nothing but mr square by 4. So now let us just substitute Q by 2m mr square by 4 into omega. So m will be get cancelled. Now you can just let me know what is going to be the answer. What is going to be the answer? Q r square omega divided by what else? We have this 8. So now tell me which is going to be the right answer. Which is going to be the right answer? Very good. Option B. C. How C it will come? Inga 2 irukkelada. I in the m da cancel aga pore. Okay, 2 cancel agadu. So you will be getting Q r square omega divided by 8. C illada, option D. Very good. I can't read Tamil, so adanal I don't know your name. Rahul, right? Yes, Rahul. Very good. Understood? Now give me a fire quickly. I hope everybody forgot this gyromagnetic ratio and all. Am I right or wrong? Tell me. When I was writing that equation, during that time only you were just thinking about gyromagnetic ratio. Andha madri oru ratio irukada. So andha madri how many of you thought? Tell me. Yes, Durga. Yes, Anjana. Yes, Praveena. Correct. Yes. Yes, Jia, Hamzini, Ananya, Lakshmi. Yes, now let us go for the next question. Ready na? Give me a fire. Meanwhile, I will place the question. Okay. Torque on a current carrying loop is maximum when the plane of the loop is. Carefully, you should tell me. The plane of the loop is parallel to the magnetic field, illa perpendicular, or it is making an angle. You just tell me the answer quickly. Everybody tell me. Simple ana question. Okay, torque oda expression enada? Torque oda expression, it is nothing but torque oda expression vanda, it is nothing but m cross b da. Okay va, m cross b da. So now think and tell me, think and tell me, now think and tell me. Hey, don't give wrong answer. I will be in a pressure stage. Torque வந்து m cross b. M na it is nothing but n into I into a cross b. So idhula வந்து area irukku, magnetic field irukku, which is going to decide the what? The torque oda direction. Correct? So ipo வந்து torque maximum na what is supposed to happen? The angle between, okay, the angle between area vector, okay, area vector and B should be 90 degree. Am I right or wrong? Am I right or wrong? The area vector and magnetic field should be make an angle that is nothing but 90 degree. Till this understood? Option B wrong da. Don't give me the wrong answer. Option B wrong. Okay, option B wrong da. Don't give me option B. Okay, so ipo the angle between area vector and B must be 90 degree to get the maximum value. So what is the area vector oda direction? Adu vandu eppovume perpendicular to the plane arukumla. Now tell me ipo vandu in the field is actually along x axis. Okay, field is actually along x axis. Appadina area vector must be along y axis, correct? Appadina the plane should be along which direction? Now at least how you can tell me. Now tell me. So idhula vandu what I said, idu vandu magnetic field direction da. If I need to get the area vector perpendicular to it na, I should place the plane like this, which means parallel to the magnetic field. So appadina I will be getting option A as the answer. Purinjada everybody? If you understood, give me. Everybody. Very good. So now let us move on to the next question. Quickly, let us go for it. Simple question. In a second, you will give the answer. Don't make mistake, okay? In a second, you have to give the answer. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for the whole heart. Ivlo heart vechirukenda. So now tell me, what is going to be the equation for the magnetic field? dB is equal to, quickly tell me no. What is the answer? Idhukku vandu answer you have to give, there is no other way. Very good. Who's it? Option B. Hamsini, delete it. I can't just, what is it? Hey, hurry, delete. How it is B? Idu vandu I square irukelle. Nama bio savat lola I square irukka. Tell me. Irukada? So guys, tell me. I wanted to know. I square irukka nama bio savatlo le. Illa. So what is going to be the answer? It is nothing but mu 0 I dl cross r vector divided by r cube. Instead of r vector, if you are using r cap na, inga vandu r square arkum, which means I can go for here mu 0 by 4 pi I into dl cross r cap divided by r square. Ipo vandu in the r cap instead if you are going for r vector na, definitely you should go for r cube in the denominator. Understood? Give me a quick heart, everybody. My brain is not braining, I don't know da. So ipo vandu hardly vandu we are almost 5 hours, okay, almost 5 hours arike. 3 hours vandu exam you have to sit like this and you have to anyway unga brain vandu braining aarkanum illena inda and year e pochida. So now let us go for the next question. I hope you guys remember the equation. The current I ampere is flowing through the square side A. The magnetic field induction at the center will be. Okay, at the center will be. Okay. Braining is something like raining. Okay. Raining is something like braining. That is what. Exhausted. I too know Ananya Ana the last few days exhausted analum and the breaks proper utilize panikoda and the break time you just jump, you just run, you just go around. So and the mother that you have to do. Illana exhaust agum yena idu I'm planning for some 8 hours lecture. Sorry. Okay, if you guys were here, I will go for 8 hours of lecture. So exhaust ஆகும் எனக்கே தெரியும் ஏனா questions இல்லடா மார்னிங்ல இருந்து questions 12 pm onwards we are doing questions so எனக்கே தெரியும் and you just understand in the questions எல்லாமே before I'm coming here I should also go through it, right? So how exhausted I am, like I have already placed added 300 plus questions. So just think, yesterday also I had the batch classes ellame irundiruchu adukapram I am just sitting and I'm just going through this 300 questions. How exhausted I was. Okay, so you can think about that. So now enakaga you guys have to be here, you have to study, you have to do it. Okay, so இன்னைக்கு one day da. Okay, and நாளைக்கு கூட chemistry adukapra again some few sessions irukku adukapra few sessions irukum enakaga you do it. Okay, please do it for me. அதுக்கு result இருக்கும்டா அதனால தான் please. Okay, okay. We'll use this as a motivation. Okay, very good, very good. So now tell me in the question okay, in the question forget about the square and all. I'm just asking you, இது ஒரு wire da and I wanted to know the field at this point. Okay, I wanted to know the field at this point. How I'll be finding? Do you remember the equation? Everybody tell me, you guys remember the equation? Yes or no? What is the equation for that? The magnetic field due to this wire will be coming as, it is nothing but mu 0 divided by 4 pi into A. Okay, A in the distance da, nama perpendicular distance. Let me go as D. In a question they have given A, no. So I'm just going for mu 0 by 4 pi D into nama current order value into sine 45 plus sine, sorry, not 45. I was just mixed up with the questions. Okay, sine theta 1 plus sine theta 2. This is the equation. Purinjidada everybody? Stay with me. This is going to be, yes, da ma'am is solving chapter wise and totally everything is there. Okay, so now this is the equation. Correct? This is the equation. They have said in the length of the side. Okay, in the length A da. Correct? In the length A da. So now my question is, what is going to be the contribution from here? So definitely we know idu da nama theta 1, idu da nama theta 2, and this is the value D. Purinjidada everybody? Are you guys getting it what I am saying? Are you guys getting what I am saying? Yes or no? Yes or no? Health ellame in the May 3rd kappranda I am going to think about it. Okay, right now thank God nothing is there. Okay, so ipo in the class is going like around 5 hours adanal throat konjam problem irukku adha vida there is no issues and I'm thanking God, touch wood. Okay, so now just understand idu da nama equation. So now in the case look at the diagram. So now here I will draw a line and this is what our D. Forget about the rest of the 3. Now tell me, what is this length? What is going to be this length? Quickly let me know. Idu A da, idu A da, idu kuda A da, this is also A da, idu center point da. Appadina in the perpendicular distance, okay? What is going to be this perpendicular distance? What is going to be that? Idellame A na, this will be, ma'am. Inta madri max ellame we know, ma'am. Okay, don't ask this kind of stupid questions. Yena we are andha alavukku irukku Neet exam edutha pora students da. Okay, so marandradada idu A by 2. Okay, so ipo A by 2 we know, and this is nothing but our 45 degree. Okay, idu square da, so idu 45 degree, idu 90 degree it will come. So when we are going for this line we will be getting 45 degree. Now tell me what is the contribution. Okay, in the oru wire nala, okay, that one segment can give a value which is nothing but mu 0 I divided by 4 pi. Nama d value enada? Nama d value enna? It is nothing but a by 2 da. Okay, I'm just putting this 2 over here. Then sine 45 plus sine 45. Okay, vada. Now the same thing will happen over here as well. Yena, if I'm just considering this, what is the current? Same current. What is this distance d? A by 2. There is no change. What is going to be this angle? 45 da. So appadina, if you need to find the total, I can just multiply 4 into this value. Understood everybody? Everybody understood? Yes or no? Quickly let me know. Quickly let me know everybody. Yes or no? We are just multiplying it with 4. Yeah, the contribution from each segment is going to be same. Exactly same. Yeah, current same da, perpendicular distance same da, angles kuda same da. So definitely we can just multiply 4 into the one contribution. Now tell me the answer. Cos sine 45, it will be coming as 1 by root 2. So now tell me what is going to be the answer. What is going to be the answer? Quickly. Quickly you can give me. Also quickly like the session. Quickly like the session. Also quickly subscribe the channel. Yeah, now we are almost at 42k. Yes, Maheshri. Answer is D. I don't know. You do it. Maheshri is faster than you people. All done quickly. Very good, Kevin. Very good. Everything done, ma'am. Okay, thank you, Hamzani. Okay, so what is going to be the answer? It will be nothing but nama option D da. Can we go for the next question? Are you guys ready for the next question now? Give me a quick fire, everybody. Then I will also get some energy. Let us just go together and let us solve the maximum number of questions. Next question. Through two parallel wires A and B, okay, through parallel wires A and B, 10 ampere and 2 ampere is the current which is passing through it. In opposite directions, if the wire A has infinite long and the length of wire B is 2 meter, then the force on the conductor B, which is situated at 10 centimeter distance from A, will be. So what is the equation? Do you guys remember the equation? The force or the equation? You guys remember the equation? Two parallel wires, then what is going to be the equation? It is nothing but mu 0 divided by 4 pi 2 into I1 I2. Okay, so idu vanta mu 0 by 2 pi da usually you might have studied. So I just wanted to make an easy equation. Usually in the magnetic field equation la you will be going for mu 0 by 4 pi, mu 0 by 4 pi, right? So adanala I'm just giving here also mu 0 by 4 pi. Illana you can just go for mu 0 by 2 pi I1 I2 divided by d into the length da nama equation varapore. Mu 0 by 4 pi oda value வந்து 10 to the power minus 7 and நம்ம I1 I2 வந்து it is nothing but 2 ampere and 10 ampere and D யோட value வந்து it is nothing but 10 centimeter da. So convert into meter and length வந்து 2 meter. So can you just give me the answer? Cosmic wise already I have done a video. Please check in the channel. Okay. Edukkaga I am just doing all these videos. Neenga vandu indha video paakama you are asking here. Okay. OMR sheet ellame vandu how to fill, what are the usual mistakes ellame vandu connect panni I have done a video. So just watch that. Okay. Manoj, right? No, Mani. Okay, Mani, adu kuda I have done in the what to say nama channel la irukku the skip chapters vanda. Okay, I have mentioned the skip the chapters. So adula vanta I am just mentioning all the high weightage chapters and the low weightage chapters and what is the weightage and over chapter la me irundha last 10 years how many questions asked adellame vandu connect panni I have asked a question. I have done a video. So அந்த video வந்து பாத்துக்கோ. Okay, so you will be getting what is the answer you are getting? Option B, 8 into 10 to the power minus 5 Newton. Okay, very good. So last minute if you are not getting any questions now, so I will tell you how I have planned these questions. Over topic I just choose one question. So basically the thing is like on the topic you will be getting a quick revision. That's the first advantage. Along with that, you are doing a PYQ. So idhula 300 questions na, and the 300 questions it will help you. Okay, you are doing 300 questions. Purinjidada? Okay. So now let us move on to the next question. A solid cylindrical conductor of radius r has the magnitude, sorry, I don't know, maybe it is almost 5 hours, that is why whatever I am reading and whatever there is written is completely different. Okay, R has a uniform current density. The magnetic field B inside the conductor at a distance R from the axis of the conductor. This we are applying what ampere circuital law. Can you just tell me what is going to be the ampere circuital law? Ampere circuital law can you write it? Thank you Maheshri, thank you Maheshri. So others, let us make it 400 likes. Okay, before the next break, we have to reach 400 likes. So now tell me, what is going to be the Ampere's law? Ampere's law na it is nothing but closed integral B dot dl, which is equal to the current, okay, mu 0 into the current enclosed. This is our equation, correct? So in the case, B into closed integral dl na, I will go for 2 into pi into r. Okay, we will be going for a loop, the Amperian loop. So adoda circumference da in the closed integral dl. Adu 2 pi r da. Next mu 0, I can't go for I. Okay, and the total current, the total area we are not considering, right? Question la pata podum, we need to find the magnetic field B inside the conductor at a distance r, which means in the conductor oda radius capital R da. Now I just wanted to know at this point. Purinjidada? So this is the R value. Okay, so if I am taking the whole wire or whole cylindrical conductor, I can say that I can put it as I. Ana it is not possible. So I know that there is a value which we are calling it as the current density. Correct? Current density. Appadina, in the current density into this area will give me the value of current. Am I right or wrong? So if I need to know the current enclosed, okay, if I need to know the current enclosed, what I will do? The current per unit area into the required area. Purinjidada everybody, yes or no? Yes or no? Idellame we already done the derivation proof, ellame we have done. Okay, analum innoru vatti I am just explaining to you. So ipo we don't need to take the entire, the total I we cannot use it here. Ena and the Amperian loop involve enclosed current amount it is small. Okay, so adiknala I have just kept it as J into pi r square. Appadina, now you just substitute here J ina ennada, J ina enna current divided by pi into r square da into pi r square will be giving you the answer. So pi will be get cancelled. So in the right hand side you will be getting mu 0 into I r square divided by capital R square. Okay, Vada. So next step is just bring the 2 pi r over here. Yena we need the magnetic field. So tell me what is going to be the answer. Tell me what is going to be the answer. Very good, very good, very good. We will be getting option C as the answer. Yena B, which is equal to mu 0 I divided by 2 pi r into r square divided by r square. So in the r and this will be get cancelled. Okay, so what else we have? Mu 0 I r divided by 2 pi r square. Hence option C will be the right answer. Understood na? Give me a quick red heart everybody. Give me a quick red heart everybody. I want the red heart. Yes. So now we are moving on to the next question. Now we have a what? We have a long solenoid. Okay, by closely winding a wire of diameter 0.5 millimeter over a cylindrical non-magnetic frame, so that the successive turns nearly touch each other, that would be the magnetic field be at the center of the solenoid if it carries a current of 2.5 ampere. So what is the magnetic field due to solenoid? That equation we can start up with that equation. The magnetic field due to solenoid will be nothing but mu 0 Ni. What is that N? What is that small n? What is that small n? It is nothing but the number of turns per unit length. Correct, Ada? Number of turns per unit length. Yes. So now we will be having, okay. So we cannot predict that is what the thing, okay. So what is going to be the level of questions and everything we can. Did you heard a sound? What was that? Okay. So number of turns illada, small n na number of turns per unit length da. Okay, so when I am talking about the magnetic field, okay, so the magnetic field will be mu 0 into Ni da. So N the number of turns per unit length da. So in the case mu 0 na 4 pi into 10 to the power minus 7. I value is already given in the question 2.5 ampere. Now the thing is like you guys have to understand what is this N, okay, what is that number of turns. So adukku what is the hint 0.5 millimeter over a cylindrical, okay, so 0.5 millimeter over a cylindrical non-magnetic frame, so that successive turns nearly touch each other. So which means one turn, okay, one turn, if a number of turns 1 na, adukku irukra length 0.5, okay, adoda diameter da and the length varapore. Okay, so appadina number of turns I am taking 1. So on the number of 1 turn completed na adoda length 0.5 da. Okay va, 0.5 millimeter. Okay, 0.5 millimeter da. So now I can say that the small n will be 1 turn divided by 0. Okay, we hear that sound. Yes, I do. Again, okay, so now 1 turn divided by 0.5 millimeter, which means it is going to be 2000 turns per, okay, 2000 turns per meter it will come. Now you have all the values, N value is there, I value is there, mu 0 value is there. Now tell me which is going to be the answer. Now tell me which is going to be the answer. Now tell me the answer da. அதெல்லாமே அப்புறம் பார்க்கலாம்டா. Anyway, ghost இருந்தாலும் இல்லனாலும் NEET exam will happen. So அதனால let us focus on this. Good morning da. Good morning. So now tell me the answer. Mu 0 na 4 pi into 10 to the power minus 7, N na 2000 and I na 2.5. What is the answer it is coming? Option B will be the right answer. Okay, 2 pi into 10 to the power minus 3 Tesla da nama answer varapore. Purinchudada everybody? Are you guys getting it? Understood? Please give me a red heart. If you understood, please give me a red heart. Everybody? Everybody? None of this. Correct da? Correct da? None of this. Yes, very good Durga. Very good, very good, very good. B the correct answer. Okay, so now let us move on to the next question. Current sensitivity of a moving coil galvanometer is 5 divisions per milliampere and the voltage sensitivity is 20 division per ampere. What is the resistance? What is the resistance? Simple on a question. Simple question. What is the resistance? What is that? The current sensitivity divided by voltage sensitivity. Just take the values. You can just give, you can just substitute. Idhila vandu 5 divisions per milliampere vandu you have to change the unit. Yena milliampere da. So that will be coming as 5 into 10 to the power 3. Okay, 5 into 10 to the power 3 da vandu namma what to say current sensitivity and voltage sensitivity directly you can substitute 20 divisions da. So now tell me what is going to be the resistance order value. Quickly. In a short time you can give me the answer. Very good, very good, very good, very good, very good. So what is the answer coming? What is the answer coming? It is actually 250 ohm da nama answer vara poradhu. Very good, very good, very good. So guys, don't forget to like the session. If you understood how to do this question, na, give me a red heart. So this is a simple question. You will give me the answer in a very short time. Okay, a galvanometer having n number of turns of insulating wire, okay, is placed in a permanent magnetic field B and the number of turns double, then the sensitivity of the moving coil galvanometer will be. The sensitivity, what will happen to the sensitivity? What will happen to the sensitivity if the number of turns increases? We know that this is proportional to number of turns da. Correct? In the current sensitivity, illana nama voltage sensitivity, ellame vandu proportional to n da. Ena equation vandu NAB by K into I da. Which means it is directly proportional to the number of turns. Now quickly let me know which is going to be the right answer. Which is going to be the right answer? Everybody quickly let me know. Quickly. Anybody have any idea how many questions we have covered? So, இப்போ வந்து 5 o'clock ஆச்சு, 5 hours ஆச்சு. How many questions we have done? Any idea? Almost 60 questions. 60 questions we have done. So, almost 200 slides are okay. So, almost 60 questions வந்து definitely we have done. Very good, very good. It is proportional, so increases by 2 times da. Okay. So, now next question. A 250 rectangular coil of length 2.1 centimeter, width is 1.25 centimeter, carries a current of 85 microampere and subjected to a magnetic field of strength 0.85 Tesla, work done by rotating the coil by 180 degree against the torque. So now tell me, what is the equation for work done? Work done na MB cos theta 1 minus cos theta 2 da. Correct. So idhula vanthu m na magnetic moment da, which means NIAB into cos theta 1 minus cos theta 2. So idhula vanthu all values are there. Correct? All values are there. So now if you are just checking on n, what is the value of n? 250 turns da. Correct? N value vandu, hey, right now my speed is 2x mode. Okay, so idha vida I can't just, because many students irukellada, I mean over students ume capacity da what is adha vandu capture agiradhukku konjam time edukum. Okay, so adanal da I'm just going with the speed. Again, if you are increasing the speed na majority students vandu they will have some kind of issues. Okay, so now what is happening? Idhula vanthu number of turns na 250 da, and now current order value vanthu 85 into 10 to the power minus 6, and now area na we have the length and width is given. So which means you can go for the area of the rectangle 2.1 into 1.5 into 10 to the power minus 4, and now you have the B value which is given as 0.85 Tesla, And now the thing is like theta 1 and theta 2. So theta 1 will be 0 degree, theta 2 will be 180 degree. Paravalada, I can understand because you people also have a tension whether we can finish everything or what. Paravalla. Even நாளைக்கு கூட not நாளைக்கு day after tomorrow also question practice da. இப்போ வந்து what are the questions we couldn't do it அதெல்லாமே வந்து we will do it, no worries on it. Okay, tension ஏ வேணாம்டா. All chapterல இருந்து questions வந்து you will finish before you are entering. Okay, or let's say May 1st க்கு you will finish. Okay, 2 minutes allowed. Okay, so இப்போ வந்து if you are just substituting the value in the cos theta 1 na cos 0 da minus cos 180, which means what you will be getting 1 minus 1 which is equal to 2. So I'm going to get the effect NIAB da I'm going to get. So 2 into 250 into I value வந்து 85 into 10 to the power minus 6 into area வந்து 2.1 into 1.25 into 10 to the power minus 4 into B value வந்து 0.85. So while doing this you will be getting the answer, and what is the answer you are getting? Very good, very good. Very good. So you will be getting option C as the answer. Understood everybody? Give me a red heart everybody. I'm back with 54%. Okay, I mean now you can just tell me what is my percentage right now. Tell me what is going to be my energy level, what is going to be the percentage. You just predict it. Let me see how many of you can understand. So tell me. So let us go for the next question. Okay, now we have the magnetic dipole in a constant magnetic field has a maximum potential energy when the torque is maximum, 0 potential energy when the torque is minimum, 0 potential energy when the torque is maximum, and minimum potential energy when the torque is maximum. So now write the equation for torque. It is nothing but m cross b. Okay, and potential energy வந்து minus m dot b da. Okay, 1 second da. Okay, that sound is not, it is still coming. Don't know what happened. 45% are sleepy. Actually, I'm pretending. Okay. Yes, 100. Very good. 52%. Okay, it is increased. Thank you. Okay, Lakshmi 100%. Thank you. Okay, so now let us go for this question. Torque is equal to m cross b da, potential energy வந்து minus m dot b da, correct? So now the thing is like you have to tell me when will be the maximum torque. Okay, when theta is equal to what value to get the maximum torque? To get the maximum torque, what must be the angle? What must be the angle? I understood. Actually, I have energy. Okay, but as I mentioned, no, pretending like I'm so energetic. I mean, 5 hours and the question practice continue. I can understand your situation. Okay, so even if I am also going very low, you people will feel again too exhausted. That is why. So definitely theta வந்து 90 degree ஆகும்போது you will be getting the torque which is going to be the maximum value, which you will be getting mb sin theta, which will be mb. Now apply that 90 degree over here. So what will happen? mb cos theta da. So cos 90 na 0. So what will happen when the maximum torque happens and the time the potential energy வந்து, okay, the potential energy வந்து what is going to be the value? What is going to be the value in the potential energy வந்து it will be coming as 0. Okay, 0 potential when the torque is maximum. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? Give me a heart if you understood. Everybody give me a heart if you understood. Everybody quickly give me a heart if you understood this question. Everybody, I want each and every person's response. I want it. Each and every person should respond. ஏனா அதுதான் வந்து ஏன் எனர்ஜிடா. இன்னும் we didn't even achieve 400 likes. அது வந்து நம்மளால முடியலடா. Okay, so now we are going for the next question. An iron rod susceptibility is given as 599. I don't know how much intensity you guys are getting the sound. It is too loud. It is too loud. I don't know. Okay. So susceptibility one they have given it as 599 and subjected to a magnetizing field which is 1200 ampere per meter. The permeability of the medium da we need to find it. So adukku irukra equation. Okay. Adukku irukra equation vanda. Okay. So it is nothing but mu naught plus 1. I mean mu naught into 1 plus chi da. Chi value vanda 599. Okay, chi value வந்து 599 da and mu 0 வந்து 4 pi into 10 to the power minus 7 da. Okay, so now can you just find the answer for this question? Mu 0 வந்து 4 pi into 10 to the power minus 7 da and 1 plus chi will be 600. 1 plus 599. So what is going to be the answer? Quickly do the calculation. Everybody quickly do the calculation. Check the powers, check the powers. Everybody check the power. 4 pi into 10 to the power minus 7 into 600. So it will be coming as almost 600 into 4. 24 pi into 10 to the power minus 7 it will come, right? (24 pi into 10 to the power minus 5). So now you can go for 2.4 pi into 10 to the power minus 4. Yena options vandu paakumbodhu this one is actually matches with the answer. Okay, hence option C will be the right answer. Okay, Vada, everybody is okay, ready? Give me a fire if you understood this question. Let us quickly go for the next question. Let us just quickly go for the next question. Everybody give me a fire. Give me a fire, everybody. If you understood, give me a fire, everybody. Okay, okay. So let us just quickly go for the next question. Okay. So the power of the bulb is 60 milliwatt and the wavelength of the light is 6000 Armstrong. Calculate the number of photons per second emitted by the bulb. Okay, emitted by the bulb. So we know power na. Okay, what is the equation for power? Power is nothing but energy by time da. Energy na, it is nothing but h mu. Okay, so ipo vand n photons irundiruchuna, it will be n into h mu divided by t da. Question la they haven't mentioned about frequency, they have given the wavelength. So I'm just going to rewrite n into hc by lambda into t. What is the question? What is the question? N divided by t, the number of photons per second. So I'm just keeping n by t over here. So power into lambda divided by hc is going to be the number of photons per second. Appadina power oda value 60 into 10 to the power minus 3. Lambda vandu 6000 into 10 to the power minus 10 and h value 6.6 into illana question la 6 into 10 to the power minus 34. C is nothing but 3 into 10 to the power 8. Can you give me the answer quickly? Can you give me the answer quickly? Everybody give me the answer. Give me the answer. Around 5:45 I'll give another 15 minutes of break. Okay, so on the break time vandu proper use pannikoda illana you will feel exhausted and don't think like okay class mudinjadukku appuram I will come back and I will watch the lecture. Adu vandu possible kedaiyadada ena long hours dana, so adu vandu you cannot sit, adu vandu live la mattum da it is possible. You will give the answer and I will be giving the response, so adu vandu konjam energy you will get. Okay, ana vandu if you are just sitting and you are watching na ungalku vandu you cannot even do the question. Okay, Very good, very good, very good, very good, very good, very good. So just substitute the values. 60 into 10 to the power minus 3 into 6000 into 10 to the power minus 10 divided by 6 into 10 to the power minus 34 into 3 into 10 to the power 8. So what is the answer coming? What is the answer coming? Quickly, quickly let me know. Quickly let me know the answer. A, how it is coming as A da? So power வந்து 6 into 10 to the power minus 2. 60 into 10 to the power minus 3 da. So I'm just making into 6 into 10 to the power minus 2. 6 into 10 to the power minus 7. Yena, we know that 6000 into 10 to the power minus 10 da. So I can just write it as 6 into 10 to the power minus 7. Now 6 into 10 to the power minus 34 into 3 into 10 to the power 8. So 6 will be get cancelled and this will become 2. So 2 into 10 to the power minus 2 minus 7 plus 34 minus 8. So what is going to be the power? What is going to be the power? Can you just let me know? What is going to be the power? It will be coming as 20, sorry, it will be coming as 17, right? It will be coming as 17, hence option C will be the right answer. Purinchidada? C is going to be the right answer. Now let us go for the next question. Understood everybody? Give me a heart if you understood. Give me a red heart if you understood. Let us go for the next question quickly. Yes. A photon having a momentum P has energy E. If the momentum of photon is made to 2p, then energy becomes. So we know that what is the relation connecting momentum and energy. What is the relation connecting momentum and energy? Crystal clear. Thank you so much. I don't understand which question, the previous question. Simple equation. Okay, you just go back and you just watch it and come back. Okay, I think it will, I mean you can understand easily. Simple the equation la just one substitution da irukke. Okay, so the substitution mattum thanda irukke. Very good. Energy vandu P into C da illana momentum vandu E by C da. Correct? So C vandu or constant value da 3 into 10 to the power 8. Appadina P will be proportional to E da. Now momentum has been increased to 2p. Appadina what will happen to the energy? What will happen to the energy? Everybody quickly let me know. What will happen to the energy? Ipo vandu P is proportional to E da. Appadina ipo vandu if I am just making the energy in momentum into 2p, appadina energy will become very good. It will be 2E. Super. Very good. Okay. So now we are moving on to the next question. A light with energy flux of 25 into 10 to the power 4 watt per meter square falls on a perfectly reflecting surface at normal incidence. If the surface area is 15 centimeters square, the average force exerted on the surface is. What is the average force exerted on the surface? This is the question. Okay. So now tell me what is the, we have studied about the radiation pressure, right? So radiation pressure for a reflecting surface, tell me what is the value? Yes, come on guys, let's smash the like button. Again, it is 378. Everybody tell me. So what is the radiation pressure for a reflecting surface? I hope you guys remember the radiation pressure for reflecting surface. What is the value? Reflecting surface. It is nothing but P is equal to 2I by C is the pressure order value. Now on the absorbing surface, now what is going to be the value? This is the reflecting surface in the pressure order value. Now my question is, if I am going for the radiation pressure for the absorbing surface, what will be the radiation pressure? It will be simply I by C. Now pressure na force by area da, force by area which is equal to 2 by c, appadina force will be 2i by c into area. So now tell me what is I? In the question they have given a what? Very good cosmic vibes, very good, very good. Now tell me da, in the I value, in the intensity is given in the question or what? What is intensity? Power by area, right? Power by area na adoda unit vara poradhu watt per meter square da. Appadina they have mentioned energy flux. Okay, energy flux vanda it is given as 25 into 10 to the power 4 watt per meter square, which means adudha vanda namma intensity. Okay vada. Next one the surface area is given which is in centimeter square. You have to convert into meter square. So you will be getting 15 into 10 to the power minus 4. Okay vada. So next one you can just substitute for the C value 3 into 10 to the power 8. So idukapra in the modern physics mudinjiruchuna appave we will be going for optics. Okay. So what is going to be the answer? Did you understood? Did you understood how to do this? Did you understood how to do this? Yes or no? So the answer will be coming as option D. Okay? Pakka, very good, Adarshini. Okay, so now a calcium plate has a maximum possible radiation of lambda 400 nanometer to eject electrons. Its work function is, work function oda equation enada? Work function, it is nothing but h mu naught da, or otherwise we can say hc by lambda naught. So h oda value vanda 6 into 10 to the power minus 34 into 3 into 10 to the power 8, and the lambda value is nothing but 400 into 10 to the power minus 9. Tell me what is going to be the answer. And also we need it in electron volt, so definitely we have to divide it with the 1.6 into 10 to the power minus 19 as well. Very good, very good, very good. Now tell me which is going to be the answer. Everybody tell me which is going to be the answer. Everybody tell me which is going to be the answer. C. Everyone is getting Z. B. A and D is also there. Da. So now let us see what is going to be the answer. It is B. Okay? Purinjidada everybody? Okay, இப்போ வந்து calculationல ஏதாச்சும் error இருந்துருச்சுனா இந்த எல்லா questionலுமே proper அந்த steps வந்து I have mentioned in the slide. So once after the class you can just go and you can just check it. Okay va? Fine. Everybody? Okay, so now let us move on to the next question. Are you guys ready? Ready now? Give me a fire quickly. Hey, and the 12th result, ellame vandu just forget, just focus on this NEET exam. Okay, so on the 12th exam, if it is coming nalum, if it is not coming nalum, it is not going to affect, okay, our NEET result, correct? So study now. If you are just conscious about something else, you cannot prepare well for the NEET exam. So please do try to focus here. Next question. The work function of some metals is listed below. The number of metals which will show photoelectric effect when the light of 300 nanometer wavelength falls on the metal is. Again, simple ana or question da. Okay, in the question la actually vandu ipo vandu இந்த lithium, sodium, potassium, magnesium ellame irukku. So idukellame vandu, okay, idukellame vandu it needs a work function, which means in the photoelectric effect, if the photoelectric effect has to happen na, in the electrons they should get a minimum energy, right? And the minimum energy value that they have mentioned over here. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? And the minimum energy values da வந்து they have mentioned over here. அப்படினா okay, அப்படினா what will happen? What will happen? 20 likes poduma? Yes, Grishma, thank you so much for the reminder. Yeah, guys, you just give the 20 likes. Okay, those who are watching, selfish people. Okay, so அப்படினா we know that in the 300 nanometer da நம்ம incident light oda wavelength. So first வந்து you should find the energy as hc by lambda. Okay, while you are doing hc by lambda, you will be getting the energy. இப்போ வந்து அந்த energy is greater than the நம்ம work function 5 value na அந்த metals எல்லாமே இந்த photoelectric effect will happen. ஆனா if it is not happening, definitely, or let's say இப்போ வந்து இந்த energy of the photon is less than that of work function na photoelectric effect won't happen. So now tell me which is going to be. Now first tell me what is the energy you got. Very good. I can see energy as 4.13, right? Very good. So energy you will be getting as 4.13 electron volt. Now the thing is like, check it over here, 2.4. Of course, work function vida we have the energy. 2.3, perfect. 2.2, perfect. 3.7, perfect. Ana, from here onwards, what will happen? The work function is more than the photon or energy. So idhil ellame vandu in the photoelectric effect won't happen. So the answer will be, answer will be, tell me, answer will be 1, 2, 3, 4. So option A will be the right answer. Everybody understood? Everybody understood? Shall we go for the next question? Shall we go for the next question? Okay, so next question. Okay, so the next question. Okay, so find the frequency of light. Okay, find the frequency of light which ejects electrons from a metal surface fully stopped by a retarding potential of 3 volt. The photoelectric effect begins in the metal at a frequency 6 into 10 to the power 13 hertz. So actually now my question is, what is this quantity? What is this quantity? What you will write? The given data, you know this number, and what you will write? What is that? What is that thing? Tell me. What is that thing? Idu vanthu if you, what you will call as 6 into 10 to the power 13 hertz na, according to our chapter, what is that? Yeah, I mean, what we can call it basically? Just frequency, yeah, just frequency. Appadina frequency da they have asked, right? Planck's constant. Hey, what is this? Very good. Who is that? Sanchay, right? Sanchay, very good. Threshold frequency da. Read the sentence. The photoelectric effect begins in the metal. Begins in the metal na. And the electronic ivlo frequency kadacha mattunda. Okay. In the alavukku frequency irukra energy photon vanda mattunda what will happen? The photoelectric emission will happen. Appadina idhu da vandu nama threshold frequency. So appadina first vandu you should understand. We need to find, we know the Einstein's relation. What is that? H mu which is equal to H mu naught plus E into Vs. Now the question is to find the frequency. Adanale H mu naught plus EVS divided by H. Understood everybody? Understood everybody? Now the thing is like H mu naught na nama work function da. So 6 into 10 to the power minus 34 into 6 into 10 to the power 13 plus 1.6 into 10 to the power minus 19 into 3 divided by 6 into 10 to the power 34. Okay, minus 34. So idu da vanta the equation we have to apply and we have to find the answer. Can you give me the answer? Everybody, can you give me the answer? Quickly give me the answer. Okay, give me the answer. So just give me 1 minute, or otherwise you guys need a break of 10 minutes. Is it required? Because I just wanted to refill my water. Okay, so adikaga I need 1 minute. So if you guys are exhausted, we can just go for the we can just go for the a small break of 10 minutes. Answer வந்து option A it will come. So இந்த சாப்டர்ல இருக்கிற questions வந்து almost predict பண்ண முடியும். ஆனா calculation வந்து கொஞ்சம் difficult தான். 10 minutes break. Okay, fine. So let us go for a 10 minutes break. So இப்போ வந்து almost 5:30. Okay. So let us just come back by. What is the time now? 5:30. Namma, what is the target da Namma? What is the target we should keep? Okay, next one we will be continue with the rest of the chapters, like we will go for atom, we will go for nucleus, semiconductor and optics. Adukapram again we will go for a break. Okay, see you guys. Yes, da, heavy rain. It's raining like anything. That is what I should say. And how about you guys? Is it raining? Yes, yes, yes. I'm worried about after the class how I'll go. Because if it is raining now, we won't get the cab also. So I'm so much worried. I was texting right now that இப்போ வந்து எப்படி இந்த கிளாஸ் முடிஞ்சதுக்கு அப்புறம் I will go because I have to travel almost 28 kilometers. No. So if I'm not getting the cab on time, I don't know. Mysore, it's not raining, ma'am. Okay, Lakshmi is on, Safer's on. Yes, yes, but Durga, I was thought like some construction is going on or something because it is something a different sound I felt. Chennai is on. Okay, here it's snowing. Really? Where it is exactly? Tell me, Hari. Ice cube rain. Oh my God. Okay, so anyway, let us just continue. Let's see. I too don't know what will happen and everything. Let us see. Okay, so let us just continue now with the next question. So we will be going for the chapter atom. Okay, so first question. Okay, first question inge irukke. So yes, yes, yes. So now tell me, the Rutherford scattering experiment, when a charge Z1 and mass M1 is projected towards a target nucleus, the charge Z2 and mass M2, the distance of closest approach. So when I am talking about distance of closest approach, அது வந்து nothing but the half mv square, which means நம்ம kinetic energy இல்லடா, that is actually converting as the potential energy. So அப்படினா potential energy na k into q1 q2 divided by r. So அப்படினா k into q1 na z1 into e, k2 na z2 into e divided by r naught. இதுதான் வந்து actually நம்ம equation. Now they are asking the energy, okay, energy, which means nama kinetic energy is converted as the potential energy, which is proportional to tell me what is the answer, which is proportional to what? What? Give me the answer for this question. Yana, it is already here. Okay, already here it is. So now tell me what is going to be the answer. Snowing, raining, let it be away da. Just come. Okay, we need to finish. I wanted to go early. Illana, I will be in trouble da. Paravalla Hamzini, just continue. Yeah, here also no power, Anna. It is with the inverter and all it's working. And AC is also not working properly. I'm getting melted. Very good. So the answer will be option B. Very good, very good. So now let us move on to the next question. So next question again we have the energy. Okay, the total energy of an electron in an atom in an orbit is, okay, total energy வந்து minus 3.4 da. Total energy is nothing like minus 3.4 electron volt. What is the kinetic and potential energy? If I need to write kinetic energy in terms of total energy na, minus of total energy da, potential energy will be 2 times the total energy da. Now give me the answer. 400 reached. Yay! Very good, very good, very good. Okay. So now let me just know what is going to be the answer for this question. Kinetic energy and potential energy or expression that we needed. Kinetic energy never ever be going to be the negative value. It will be always positive. So on the moment you can say option C or D will be the answer. And coming to the potential energy, adoda value that it is going to be high. So definitely we can say that D vandu wrong da. Option C will be the right answer. Purinjudada everybody? Give me a heart quickly. Everybody give me a heart quickly. Let us go for the next question. The electron in a hydrogen atom first jumps from the third excited state. Third excited state na n will be equal to 4 da. Okay, third excited state to the second excited state, which means n will be equal to 3. Okay, ba. And subsequently to the first excited state. Okay, so now from n is equal to 3 lirike, it will be go to the first excited state na n is equal to 2. The ratio of the respective wavelength of the photons lambda 1 divided by lambda 2, which means when it is going from 4 to 3, what is going to be the wavelength of the photon? Adu vandu lambda 1 da. And when it is going from 3 to 2, what is the wavelength? That is nothing but lambda 2. Now the equation 1 by lambda, which is equal to, what is the equation? 1 by lambda is nothing but the Rydberg constant into 1 by Ni square minus 1 by Nf square. This is our equation. Okay, this is our equation. First case, Ni na it will be coming as 4, Nf na it will be, Ni na it will be 3, and Nf na it will be 4, and next one, next case it will be 2 and 3 it will come. So can you just give me the answer? Can you give me the answer? Once after this, you can just take the ratio of it. One by, we have said Ni da, which will be 3 square minus 1 by 16, okay, divided by lambda 1 by lambda 2 da teveya irukke. So you have to do 1 by lambda 2 first. Yeah, while we are taking the ratio, the lambda 2 will be coming on the top, right? So 1 by lambda 2 divided by 1 by lambda 1 will be giving you lambda 1 by lambda 2, which is nothing but the Rydberg constant into 1 by this one is nothing but 2 square minus 1 by 3 square divided by Rydberg constant into 1 by 3 square minus 1 by 4 square. Do it. Everybody. Session is depending upon the rain da. Okay, nothing else, Namrata. I too don't know. I have planned till 7, 8. But right now the problem is like it's raining, so I don't know how I'll be going. So there was a lot of confusions. But I'll try my best to do till 8 or 8:30. I think it will go. Let's see. So what is the answer? What is the answer it is coming? Everyone is getting option A. 20 by 7 it will come. Okay, so this is what the calculation. If you have any confusion now, you can just go for these calculations. Okay, so now let us go for the next question. The energy levels A, B, C of an atom corresponds to increasing value of energy, that is EA less than EB less than EZ if lambda 1, lambda 2, lambda 3 are the wavelengths of radiation corresponding to the transition from Z to B, B to A and C to A respectively. Which of the following statement is correct? Okay, ba? So when I'm talking about energy, okay, when I'm talking about energy, what is the expression? It is nothing but Hc by lambda. So now the thing is like I'm just going to write if it is going from EC to EA. Okay, well, what I'm saying, if it is going from the state C to A, I can just rewrite this as, straightly this one. Okay, so this will be coming as number E3 minus E2, okay, plus E2 minus E1. Can I write it like this? Can I write it like this, yes or no? E3 minus, or let's say EC. Okay, EC, EB, EB, EA. Can I write it like this, yes or no? Can I write it like this? Everybody? So on the state one it is given no da question la they have given no. Okay, it is moving from the third excited state to the second excited state. So third excited state சொல்லும்போது n will be equal to 4 da. Okay, second excited state சொல்லும்போது it will be coming as 3 da. Okay, ground state na n is equal to 1. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? Okay, so can I write it like this? Now the thing is like now you can just substitute the values, which means here EC by EA will be HC by lambda 3, which is equal to, correct, they have mentioned, right? Yes, which is equal to HC by lambda 2 plus HC by lambda 1. Appadina HC gone, 1 by lambda 3, which is equal to 1 by lambda 2 plus 1 by lambda 1. Now you have to find the relation. Everybody go for it quickly. Simple ana calculation da. I hope you can just do it in a single stretch. Answer is B. Everyone is getting B. Very good. Very good. Very good. So guys, don't forget to like the session. So we will be getting, so idhula vandu paakumbodhu we can see that 1 by lambda 3 will be coming as lambda 1 plus lambda 2 divided by lambda 1 lambda 2. So if you are taking lambda 3, it will be coming as lambda 1 lambda 2 divided by lambda plus lambda 3, it will come. Next question. When a photon is emitted by a hydrogen atom, the photon carries a momentum with it. When a hydrogen atom emits light of wavelength 660 nanometer with its speed, does the atom recoil? Take the mass of the hydrogen atom as 1.6 into 10 to the power minus 27 kg and H value will be coming as 6.6 into 10 to the power minus 34. Okay, so this is our question. So we just wanted to know that we are going for the conservation of momentum. In the concept we have already discussed conservation of momentum. Okay, conservation of momentum da, which means ipo vandu inda atothila electron is jumping to the another state na, and the time illa it will release a photon. So if the photon is moving in this direction na, in the atom will be moving backward, and the backward speed da vandu recoil speed. Okay va, purinjudada everybody? Yes or no? Yes or no? So momentum, the photon will be moving in the forward direction and the atom will be coming back, or let's say it will recoil, and the recoil velocity da we needed. Appadina the atomoda momentum enada, mass into velocity da, which will be equal to the momentum, the photon oda momentum, which is nothing but h by lambda. Appadina V will be coming as h divided by m lambda, it will come. H value we know, mass vantu we know, and the lambda value also we know. Just substitute and tell me. Mass of the hydrogen atom is given in the question, H value is given in the question, lambda is given as 660 nanometer. Give me the answer quickly. Everybody quickly give me the answer. Quickly give me the answer. Conservation of momentum da concept vandu purinjudada everybody? Everybody understood the concept? Can you give me a red heart if you understood the concept? If you understood the concept na, please give me a red heart. Guys, don't forget to like the session. Yes, very good, very good. So if you are doing this, you will be getting the answer as option A, 0.6 meter per second. Okay, simple adada irukke. So just understand what is the recoil of gun. What is the recoil of gun? The bullet will move forward, at the same time the gun will come back, right? Sleepy hats, are you getting it? Okay, yes or no? Please let me know quickly. So recoil of gun na, the bullet will move forward and the gun will come back, correct? So on the time what we will say, we will just use the conservation of momentum, right? In the case we are going for the conservation of momentum da, which is actually nothing but initially both the photon, okay, both the photon and the atom vandu rest la da irukke. So initial momentum vandu 0 da. Okay, initial momentum vandu 0 da, and now what will happen? The photon will move in this way. Appadina in the atom, due to the conservation, the atom will also experience a momentum in the backward direction. So adudha vandu we are mentioning the mass into velocity, which is nothing but the momentum of the atom plus the momentum of the photon. So now this has to be equal to 0, then we will be finding the velocity from it. Let us go for the next question. Let us go for the next question. Calculate mass number of the nucleus whose radius is half of the germanium-72. Okay, so we know that the mass number that we needed. Idhula vantha germanium it is given. Appadina we know R is proportional to, okay, R is proportional to 8 to the power 1 by 3 da. Correct ada? It is nothing but 8 to the power 1 by 3 da. So now I am just talking about the nucleus which is having a radius which is half of the nama germanium radius. Germanium radius vandu R da. So the nucleus order radius will be coming as R by 2. Appadina I can say that this will be 8 to the power 1 by 3 divided by 72 whole to the power 1 by 3. Purinjidada everybody? Are you guys getting it? Okay. If you guys are not coming, if the watching is not increasing, let me just say bye. Okay. I think that will be better. So now what will happen? Now what will happen? Tell me, what is going to be this A value? R will be get cancelled. Okay, so we will be getting 1 by 2. Correct? In the side line, you will be getting 1 by 2. Here you will be getting 8 to the power 1 by 3, 72 all the power. Okay, all to the power 1 by 3. Appadina, what will happen? I'm just going to find the cube of both the sides. So I'm going to get 1 by 8, A divided by 72, it will come. Now, you can find the A value. So, A value will be coming as 72 divided by 8. Tell me what is the answer? Tell me what is the answer, everybody? What is going to be the A value? Very good, very good. You will be get the answer as option A. It is nothing but 9 da nama answer varapore. Okay? So, now let us go for the another question. Okay, I've told you, if you guys are not giving the energy, my energy will automatically reduce. Correct? I hope now it is clear. If a star can convert all the helium nucleus completely into the oxygen nuclei, the energy released per oxygen nuclei, what is going to be that? So definitely we know that if we need to get the oxygen, we need 4 helium. Correct? We need 4 helium. Yena we know that 4 helium na mass number vandu 4 da, atomic number vandu 2 da. Correct? So now you will be getting the oxygen order. Ipo vandu equivalent you will be getting the oxygen order expression, which means O16 and the what is it nama atomic number vandu it will be coming as 8. Correct? This will be 16 and this will be 8. Now, what is the question? We need to find, okay, the energy released per oxygen nuclei da we need to find it. So, adukkaga we can just use the equation delta m c square. Okay, delta m c square. So, idu vandu mega electron volt la da irukke. So, you can just, once you get the delta m, yena in the mass ellame vandu they have given in terms of AMU. So, definitely delta m, okay, when I'm talking about delta m, once you get this value, okay, just multiply it with 931.5 mega electron volt into c square. Okay, Vada? Okay. No, c square is not required. No. C square, why we are going for c square? Okay. So, it is nothing but, okay, 1 AMU mass equivalent ana energy da 931.5 electron volt. Okay. So, now you can just go for finding the delta M. In the question they have given all the values. Okay. So, 4 into 4.0026 minus 15.9994 will be giving you the delta M. Multiply it with 931.5. You will be getting the answer. Give me the answer quickly, da. Give me the answer. Everybody. Give me the answer quickly. Voice வந்து இப்பவும் lower. Actually, I have reduced my voice. And guys, don't forget to like the session. Everybody. Volume okay va? இப்போ வந்து volume okay va? Please let me know. Ippo okay va? Okay da, fine. Now tell me, what is the answer? Let me just skip the calculation part. Let us go for the next question. Okay, I'll give you the answer, so you can just do the calculation after some time. Okay, so answer will be 10.24 mega electron volt da. Paravailada over question kume and the solution vanda I have given. Okay, so right now we are already little late, so let us just do little quickly. Okay, so marakama like panniko. Obtain the binding energy of nitrogen nucleus in mega electron volt from the following data. Mass of proton is given in AMU, mass of neutron is given, and mass of the nucleus is also given. So, idukku kuda we will be using the expression energy which is equal to delta m c square da. Since it is given in AMU, I can find delta m, then I can multiply it with 931.5 mega electron volt. Now tell me, what is this delta m? What is going to be delta m? So we have here, we have 7 neutrons, 7 protons irukken, correct? And 7 neutrons also there, correct? So n 714 da, which means 7 neutrons irukku and 7 protons irukku. So delta m is nothing but z into mp plus a minus z into mn minus mass of the nucleus da. So idhula vanda z vanda 7 da, mass of proton vanda 1.0078 u plus 7 into 1.00867, okay, minus 14.0037 u. Once you get this value, you can just multiply it with 931.5 mega electron volt. Purinjidada everybody? Yes or no? Give me a red heart if you understood. Everybody give me a red heart if you understood. Everybody give me the red heart if you understood. Quickly give me. And don't forget to like the session. Okay? Yes, very good. So now we will be getting the answer as, okay, answer as 104.67 mega electron volt. Guys, do try to do the calculation after the session. Yena ipo vandu again we have hardly vandu 2.5 hours da irukke. So adula vandu rest of the chapters vandu we have to focus. So I have started with the high weightage chapters. So almost high weightage chapters la left ah irukkiradhu semiconductors and optics da and gravitation. So in the 3 chapters mudinjena we will be going for the low weightage chapters. Okay? Understood? So now, Tejesh, just we have to, okay, what is the mass defector expression? What is the mass defector equation? That one the ZMP plus A minus ZMN minus mass of the nucleus illada. Question la yella values me given da. So on the values one you have to substitute. Adukapram you have to multiply it with 931.5 mega electron volt. Okay, so idu vida I mean in the question ku avlo explanation theve illada because idula vanda avlo concepts edu illa. Equation if you know you can just substitute. Adu vida there is nothing in the question. Okay, thank you Manju, thank you so much. So now let us move on to the next question. So inge vanda you can see that when uranium is bombarded with neutrons, it undergoes fission. Okay, the fission reaction can be written like this. Paravailla. Were 3 particles named as X are produced and energy Q is released, what is the name of the particle X? Idha vandu we need to know. So right now the thing is like the atomic number in the right hand side la irukra atomic number should balance with the left hand side. Same as mass number, the sum of the mass number on the left hand side should be equal to the sum of the mass in the left hand side. So appadina just observe da, I'm just focusing on the what? I'm just focusing on the atomic number. So left side la 92 da. Okay, right hand side la paakumbodhu I have 56 plus krypton oda 36 and in the x irukku I'm just putting it as 3x. Okay, I'm just putting it as 3x. Yena I don't know, right? So now if I'm just finding this, I will be finding this is nothing but 92 plus 3x da, which means in the 3x value must be 0, which means adoda atomic number, okay, atomic number vara poradhu vandu it is nothing but 0. So right now in the x oda atomic number vandu we got it 0. Purinjidada? Till this understood na, give me a heart quickly. Everybody, if you understood till this na, give me a heart quickly. Okay, next vandu nama mass number da. Mass number paakumbodhu inga vandu 235 irukke. Okay, left hand side la plus 1 neutron oda 1 irukke, which is equal to 141 irukke plus 92 irukke plus again nama 3x. Okay, number 3x. அப்படினா இங்க வரும்போது 236 da, which is equal to இங்க வந்து 3 it will come and again 3, again it will be coming as 1. Correct ada? Sorry, 2. 233 it will come plus 3x. அப்படினா we know that 236 minus 233, which is nothing but 3, which is equal to 3x. Appadina, what must be the mass number of this x? What is going to be the mass number of this x? Mass number of x must be 1. Now you just substitute. Okay, so inga vande x ku vande I'm just giving 1 and 0. Now check whether it is balanced or what? Whether it is balanced or what? So which is going to be the answer for this question? Which is going to be the answer for this question? Please let me know. Quickly tell me which is going to be the answer for this question. Very good, very good. We will be having the neutron. Correct? So mass number vandu 1 da, atomic number vandu 0 da, which is representing nothing but our neutron. Okay? Now let us go for the next question. I hope it is clear. Okay? So now we are at semiconductors. Ready ada? Everybody ready? So semiconductor la question enna? Okay, listen to the question. Everybody, you can give me the answer quickly. Okay, in semiconductor materials, the mobility of electrons and holes are mu e and mu h respectively. Which of the following is true? This is the question. Okay, yes, very good, very good, very good. And I can get the energy. Thank you so much, guys. Okay. So, we need to know what is the relation connecting the mobility between electron and hole. Okay, don't say see adu vandu wrong dada. Okay, getting some energy, Lakshmi. Thank you so much for the energy. Okay, so now the thing is like no, it is almost 6 hours I'm standing. No, so adanala konjam back pain irukku. That is why I was sitting and explaining. Ena adula vandu calculation edu illa. Okay. I'm waiting for your brain da. Now guys, don't forget to like the session. Okay, nama target vandu next break ku munnadi 4:50 we need to reach. Okay, so ipo vandu what will happen? இப்போ வந்து இந்த ஹோல்ஸ் எப்பவுமே வந்து நம்ம வேலன்ஸ் பேண்ட்ல தான் இருக்கும். And when I'm talking about electron, அவங்க வந்து conduction, இந்த free electronsனா conduction bandல தான் இருக்கும். Conduction bandல it will be free. Okay, it will be free. It can move anywhere. So அப்படினா அதோட drift velocity வந்து கொஞ்சம் அதிகமா இருக்கும் when comparing with the holes. So drift velocity is more na. What is the connection between the mobility and the drift velocity? Can you give me the relation between mobility and the drift velocity? Everybody tell me. The mobility and drift velocity order relation. Can you give me the answer? Mobility and drift velocity vandu konjam relation irukkella. Grishma, physics வந்து work ஆகும்டா. ஆனா chemistry and biology வந்து எதுவுமே இல்லடா. Thermodynamics questions வந்து somehow I can manage. And biologyல நான் வந்து மொட்டை. Okay, நான் வந்து மொட்டைடா. So அதனால don't take my brain because it won't work. Okay. So that is the thing. In semiconductor materials, what is going to happen? The what is it? Mobility and mobility and drift velocity. We know the drift velocity divided by electric field da vandu nama mobility. So definitely drift velocity of free electrons is more. Okay, drift velocity for free electrons is more. Adinala the mobility of electrons is more comparing with the holes. Purinjidada, everybody understood? Yes or no? Please let me know. Quickly, let me know. Quickly. Okay. So now coming to the next question. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Okay. A silicon specimen is made into p-type semiconductor by doping an average 1 indium per 5 into 10 to the power 7 silicon atom. Okay. So actually the 5 into 10 to the power silicon atom we will add 1 impurity. Purinjidada? Just understand the first line. Okay. So let us say 10 apple ku 1 orange. Got it? 10 apple ku 1 orange. So right now we have 5 into 10 to the power 28 atoms per meter cube. Okay. So enkitta ivlo silicon irukke, which means enkitta 100 of what is it nama apple irukku. Appadina how many oranges we need it. Okay. So adha we need to find the number of acceptor atom. I mean, are you guys getting it? Are you guys getting it? Okay, Grishma, okay. So now tell me, simple, okay, in the question you just remove. Now the thing is like, we have 10 apple. In the 10 apple, if you have, I will give you 1 orange. Okay, va? So, if you ungita 100 apple irundiruchuna, how many oranges I am not supposed to give? How many oranges I have to give? So 10 ku 1 dalle. So 100 divided by 10, I will be getting 10 as the number of oranges which I have to give. Okay. So ipo 5 into 10 to the power silicon atomthukku 1 impurity. Ana enkitta 5 into 10 to the power 28 irukku. Okay, 5 into 10 to the power 28 irukku. Appadina how many what to say nama oranges, adha vandu mind la varudhu. And I'm feeling hungry also. Okay, so 5 into 10 to the power 28 atoms irundiruchuna adukku evlo number of impurities thevaiya irukke. So now tell me, your smile is energetic. Okay, ipo I'm trying really hard to. Okay, I was expecting hundreds of students in the session. Okay, so in the long hour session avlo easy allada, not for any teachers, it is not easy. Okay, so ipo almost we have covered 6 hours 15 minutes. So ninga you people, I can understand beginning la few more students irundiruchu, they are left in between, they cheated me. Okay, so let me see. Okay, after next class also they will come, no, so during that time I will just, okay, drink some water. Okay, thank you da. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Now tell me, what is going to be the answer for this question? How we will be doing it? So, in the case we had 100 apple, right? 100 apple. In the case we have this much of silicon, 5 into 10 to the power 28. Okay, va? So, on the point we said 10 apple ku 1 orange. Inga 5 into 10 to the power 7 silicon ku 1 impurity. So, which means we can go for 5 into 10 to the power 7. What is going to be the answer? What is going to be the answer? Very good, very good, very good, very good. Super, 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 super. Okay. So now we will be getting the answer as 10 to the power 15. If you understood the question, give me a heart quickly. Give me a heart, everybody. Give me a heart quickly. Yes, Lakshmi, I know. Lakshmi was there from the beginning. Sleepy Hats was there from the beginning. Grishma was there. Okay. So I won't forget you people. Okay. I won't do anything. Okay. Some special consideration will be there. Da. Okay. If I can share some additional questions and all, I will definitely. Okay. So now tell me another question. what will be the conductance of pure silicon crystal? Pure silicon crystal, correct? Pure silicon crystal da at 300 Kelvin temperature, if electron hole pair per centimeter cube is 1.07 into 10 to the power 10. Okay, at the temperature, mu is given, mu h is given. So the thing is like, my heart is always there for you. Thank you, Grishma. Thank you. Never ever, Adarshini. Never ever. I won't forget. You are also, yes, Durga. Yo, I missed your name. Yes, Adarshini's name I missed. Durga's name I missed. Okay. So now let us go for it. So idhula vanda conductivity oda equation da. What is the conductivity oda equation? Do you guys remember the equation? Conductivity. What is the equation? It is nothing but n into E into mu da. Correct? N into E into mu da namma conductivity oda equation. So when it comes to the semiconductors, the contribution is due to the holes plus electrons da. So the conductivity will be coming as n into E plus mu h it will come. Purinjidada? Mu E plus mu h it will come. So n value na it is given 1.072 into 10 to the power 10. E value vandu we already know it 1.6 into 10 to the power minus 19 da. And mu E and mu h is also given straight in the question. So substitute and give me the answer quickly. And there is no need of changing the units. Question answer la kuda per centimeter da. So there is no confusion. Till 8:30 I am expecting. And again depends upon air. In between I will try to get a cab. So if it is not getting na, definitely I will leave early. Okay, otherwise I will take a lot of time. 2 hours traveling da. Okay, understood everybody? Hari. So let me know what is going to be the answer. What is going to be the answer? Yes. So we will be getting the answer as 3.14 into 10 to the power minus 6 as the answer. For previous, this question 28 minus 7. So in the question la what is happening? So here we have this much of specimen, correct? Okay. So adula vandu paakumbodhu 5 into, yes, 21 it is coming. Okay. Ana vandu check centimeter cube illa. Okay. So that is what the thing. 10 to the power 21 da we will get. Ana we need to convert into, okay, idu vanta centimeter cube la da irukke, idu vanta meter cube la, you just check the value, idu vanta per meter cube da, okay va. Ana vandu when it comes to the options, it is actually per centimeter cube. Okay, so definitely what will happen, we will be having a 10 to the power minus 6, so we will be getting this 15. Purinjidada? Understood, sleepy hats? Very good. So now next question, go for this question. What is the value of current I in the given circuit? Simple question, simple circuit. Simple question, simple circuit da. What is the answer? Everybody tell me. And guys, don't forget to like the session. I want more likes. Okay. Yes. So here what will happen? Here we know in the 0.3 volt irukra in the germanium the reverse bias la da irukke. So adinala there is no current flow. So which means I am going to redraw this diagram. So this is how the diagram will be. Okay, this is how the diagram will be. So I current will go. This is 2.7. This is 0.7. and this is what 1 kilo ohm. What is the question? What is the question? The value of current I. Okay, so current I vandu it is nothing but V by R da. So in the case la V vandu 2.7 minus 0.7 divided by 1000. So can you give me the answer now? Can you give me the answer now? Very good, very good, very good. So we will be getting option A, 2 milliampere as the answer. Guys, don't forget to like the session. Okay, can we go for the next question? In the question, if you understood, now give me a red heart, everybody. I'm missing the red heart for a long time. I'm missing the red heart for a long time. So those who understood, give me a red heart. Quickly. Everybody. Yes. So now let us go for the next question. Okay. In the following circuit, what is the current flowing through 1 kilo ohm resistor? Okay. If the Zener breakdown voltage is 5 volt, what is the thing? What is the purpose of Zener voltage or Zener diode oda purpose ennada? Zener diode is actually using for, okay, in the Zener diode is actually used for nothing but, okay, we can say that Zener diode is actually using for the what to say in the நம்ம 1 kilo ohm resistor இருக்குல்ல அந்த ரெசிஸ்டருக்கு எப்பவுமே it will give a constant potential that is nothing but 5 volt. Okay va? Now the question is, what is the current across this 1 kilo ohm, which means I can say that current oda expression என்னன்னா V by R da. So for that particular resistor the voltage will be 5 da, divided by 1000 it will come. Okay, so you will be getting 5 divided by 1000 will be the answer. So what is the answer? Everybody tell me. What is going to be the answer for this question? Correct ada? Yes or no? Yes or no? Everybody respond. Everybody respond. Yes. Now let us go for the another question. Okay va? The forbidden energy gap of germanium is given as 0.75 electron volt. Okay, 0.75 electron volt da namma forbidden energy gap. Maximum wavelength of incident radiation of photon for producing electron hole pair in germanium semiconductor will be. Okay, so we can just use this equation, photon la, so adinala hc by lambda. So lambda will be coming as hc by E. H oda value we know 6 into 10 to the power minus 34. C oda value we know it is nothing but 3 into 10 to the power 8. And here E is given in terms of electron volt. So here this is the values 0.75 into 1.6 into 10 to the power minus 19. Understood? Give me the answer quickly. Everybody give me the answer quickly. Give me the answer quickly. Very good, Cathy. Very good, very good, very good. Very good. Others? Lakshmi, very good. Sleepy hats, just thumbs up. Where is the answer, da? Yes, very good, sleepy hats. Yes, Durga, very good. Alastair, right? Yes, very good. So the answer will be 16,500. If you understood, na, give me a red heart quickly. And guys, don't forget to like the session. In the session, it is going to be very useful. Ippave like paniko. Okay? Adukapran you are not supposed to say, na, ma'am, sollala, adinala tha we didn't like the session. And the madri sollada. Okay, so now let us just go for some questions from the logic gates. Da. Okay. Now my first question. Write the truth table for the circuit given below consisting of NOR gates. Okay, va? So first I am just giving. Okay, so just observe the what to say, the pattern A, B, C, D. First we are giving 0, 0. A 0 da, B kuda 0 da. So A 0 na, we know that in the A, I mean, idoda output A plus B bar da. Correct? So let me just call this as Y dash. What is Y dash? What is Y dash? A plus B the whole bar da. Yena idu NOR gate da. So now what is happening? In the y dash da, okay, in the y dash da actually we are giving both the input same da. So actually what will happen? We will be getting the same OR gate. We can also try this, okay. So now 0 0 if you are giving na idu 1 ah irukum. Yena 0 plus 0 will be 1 and adoda bar 0 plus 0 0. Hey, okay, and adoda bar 1 da varapore. Next 1 1 it will come. Okay, 1 1 it will come na, we will be getting 1 plus 1 will be 1 da. So adoda NOT gate. So which means we will be getting 0. When the input are 0 0, what is happening? The output, the final output will be coming as very no issues, Grishma, no issues. You just find right now, okay, you just study right now, you can crack it. Okay, so idhula NOR gates da irukke. So if you are giving 0 0, the first NOR gate you are going to get 1. Yena 0 plus 0 0 da, adoda not na adu 1 da varapore. Now what you are doing? You are giving the same input, correct? So 1 1 it will come. So 1 1 na it will be coming as what? 0 it will come. So basically if you are giving A, B, and you will be getting one answer from here, right? Adoda note da you are going to get it from here. So 0 0 paakumbodhu you will be getting the output as 0. So look at the options. It can be option D, it can be option B. Now I am just checking on the last one. Okay, yena adula da change irukke, correct? So last one I can say 1 1 da we are giving. Okay, 1 1 da we are giving. So A 1 da, B kuda 1 da. So 1 plus 1 1 da. So the output here you will be get it as 0. Okay va? And 0 0 will get 1 as the output. So we can say option B will be the right answer. D cannot be the right answer. Purinjidada? Should I explain this again? Please let me know. I will explain. Yena logic gates la one question for sure. Okay, one question 100% sure da. Last 10 years 9 years they have asked the question from logic gates. So if I need to explain nalum paravallada, I will go for it. Yes ma'am, once more paravalla, let us go for it. Okay, so first I'm going to do the truth table. Okay, so we are giving A, B, adukapram inge irukra what is nama what is the output I'm giving it as y dash. Y dash na enna? A plus B bar da, correct ada? A plus B bar da. So now just try to find it. Okay, just try to find it. So I'm just giving A as 0, B as 0. So idu 0 da, idu kuda 0 da, correct? So now what will happen? 0 0 and what is going to be y dash? What is going to be y dash? It will be nothing but A plus B bar da na, correct? A plus B bar, which means 0 plus 0 which is equal to 0. Adoda bar na it will be coming as 1. So I'll be get it as 1. Correct ada? Till this understood na, give me a heart. Till this if you understood, the first output 1 da varapore. If you are giving 0 0, give me a heart if you understood. Till this understood na, give me a heart. No issues, I will explain more. Okay, no issues. And guys, don't forget to like the session. Before giving the break, I want to see 450. Yes, perfect. Appadina, now you are giving 1 1. Okay, idu again NOR gate da. NOR gate na enna? A plus B again what is it, the number bar, correct? So 1 plus 1 will be 1 da. Adoda bar, okay, adoda note value it will be coming as 0. Purinjidada? Understood? Everybody got it? Now I'm going for 1 1. Okay, I'm going for 1 1. So what will happen? A 1 da, B 1 da. Can you just tell me what is going to be this output? What is going to be this output? Nama y dash oda value can you give me? Okay, right now we have done with the first part. Now if you are giving 1 1 as A and B, tell me what is going to be nama y dash oda value. What is going to be y dash? Quickly tell me what is going to be y dash. What is going to be y dash? Very good, it will be coming as 0. So now the input here it will be 0 0. So again 0 plus 0, it will be 0, not of it, which means it will be coming as 1. So here it will be 0, here it will be 1. Understood till this? Can you give me a heart? Can you give me a heart? Let us go for one more if you understood. So inga vandu we are giving 1 and 0. Okay, we are giving 1 and 0. Appadina what will happen da? What will happen? 1 and 0 da nama vandu we are going to give. Appadina inga a plus b na 1 da. Correct? A plus b will be 1 plus 0, 1 da. Adoda note na it is again coming as 0. Okay, so we got y dash as 0. Now, in the 0 da input agapore. Correct? 0, 0 input. So, 0 plus 0, 0 da. Adoda bar vandu 1. Are you confident now? Are you confident now? Yes, Aishu. Good evening, good evening. Thank you, Saujanya. Okay, understood? Till this understood? Okay, now if I am giving 0 and 1, if I am giving 0 and 1, what is going to be the output? The final output. Give me the answer. What is going to be the final output? Everybody. Okay, Lakshmi. Okay. When I'm just seeing this, no, you people are becoming confident. No, I will become more happy. Yes, Durga. Very good. Even I forgot how many likes we have. Oh my God, it's too bad. Too bad. Very good. Huh? How it will be 0 da? How it will be 0? Think again. Final output da I'm asking. Final output. So, inga vanta whatever you said is correct. 0 da. And final output vanda 1. So, now just try to match us with the truth table. 0, 0 varumbodhu 0 da. So, appadina we will be having only this and this. Okay. Next vanda 0, 1. If you are giving 0, 1 na, adoda output vara vendiyadu 1 da. So, inga kuda 1 da. Paravalla. 1, 0. Adukku 1 da. Okay. 1, 0. Inga kuda 1 da. 1, 1 varumbodhu, what will happen? 1, 1 if you are getting. So, inga kuda 1 da. So, 1 plus 1 will be 1. And adoda note ennana again 0 da. So, we will be get it as 1 as the answer. Okay, so the answer will be option B. Last one the 0 da. Ipo vande indha madiri or question vandena, first I have done, no, I have taken 0, 0 and 1, 1. Yena first 0, 0 pannumbodhu I will be get to know either it will be B or D. Now I will be look at the truth table. Okay, I will look at the truth table and I will make sure, okay, which is different. So when I am looking at this 0, 1, 1, 0 is same in both the cases. Only the difference varaporadhu vandu nama last 1, 1 la da difference varapore. So now I will be going with that. Got it? So option B will be the right answer. Okay. So now let us go for the next. So what will be the output in terms of input A and B? We need the answer in terms of A and B. So first one, you should understand, if you are giving the same input for the NOT or NOR gate, okay va? So ipo I am giving the same input for the NOT gate, illana NOR gate, if I am giving the same input na, I will get the bar of it. Purinjidada? So ipo if I am giving here, so what is the output I am going to get? I will be getting A bar. You can again give the values and you can find it. Okay, ipo 0, 0 I am getting. Okay, so 0 into 0 na 0 da. Adoda bar vandu 1 da. Which means you are giving 0, you are getting 1. Which means A da you are giving, ana vandu you are getting A bar. Okay, understood? Okay, so now what is going to be the input here? It will be B bar. Correct, Ada? It will be coming as B bar. Now tell me, this is what I am calling Y dash. What is going to be Y dash? Y dash will be, this is a NOR gate. So A bar plus B bar, the whole bar. Am I right or wrong? So Y dash will be coming as A bar plus B bar. That's the input whatever we are giving. That's whole bar. This is a NOT gate. Okay. So it will be coming as A bar plus B bar, the whole bar. Till this understood, give me a heart. Give me a heart quickly. Quickly give me a heart. Everybody. Okay, so now, okay, you people are talking a lot. Let me just check it. Which shots da? Yes. Hey, volume increase agla.
NTA would have sample questions that they are releasing on WhatsApp also. They have asked one of the date would have question.
Okay.
So I am going to do tomorrow 7 a.m. or a special session on YouTube where I will be covering all the dates, scientific.
Okay. So yes. So now let us go for the yes. Very good. Oh my God. Okay. Now let us go for the yes. Very good. Okay. So yes, perfect. Okay. I was thought like we have done one shots together. That was little funny. Okay, I was thought that. Okay. So of course. Tomorrow 7. Okay, I'm not getting it. Okay, let me. I mean, after the session or let's say after the break, I will just confirm. Okay. Now the thing is like you got y dash which is equal to a bar plus b bar the whole bar. So idoda expression enna it is nothing but according to De Morgan's theorem, a bar plus b bar whole bar will be coming as a dot b the top. So this will be coming as simply a dot b. Purinjidada? So now we will be applying the De Morgan's theorem and we will be getting or a plus b dana. So when we are applying De Morgan's, it will become a dot b. A dot b na, after applying you will be getting a plus b. Simple da irukku. So now you found this is a dot b. Now you have b here. So the final output will be y dash plus b, which means a dot b plus b. So in the option irukada, in the option irukalla. Okay, fine da. So let me just do one thing. I will be just take the b outside. So what I have after this? I am having b into a plus 1. Right? B into a plus 1. So if I am doing a plus 1, okay, just understand. If I am doing a plus b, okay, so a can be 0 or 1. Am I right or wrong? Okay, so if I have a plus 1. So it can be a is equal to 0 or a can be 1. So tell me in the case what is going to be a plus 1? What is going to be a plus 1? 0 plus 1, it will be 1. In the case what will happen? A plus 1, 1 plus 1, again 1. So basically a plus 1 na adoda meaning enna 1 da. Okay, a plus 1 na adoda meaning enna da, it will be just 1 da. So I will be getting the value as b. Hence I can say option C will be the right answer. Purinjidada everybody, and guys don't forget to like the session. Everyone should like the session. Done? Purinjidada? If you are confident, give me a red heart. If you are confident about this question, give me a red heart quickly. I want the red heart. Then I will confirm, okay, my students were very much confident about logic gates. And the next question you will be doing by yourself. I'm not going to say a single sentence. Okay, so let us see how many of you will be giving the answer. In the heart value, I will get to know. Okay, so now let us go for this question. What a beautiful diagram. Right? So let us see. Okay. So now just think about this AND gate. Okay, in the AND gate, what is the input? One A da, straight A da. Okay, wow. So this is A da. Now, what about this one? In the B is actually connected with a NOT gate. So adinala idoda input varadu B NOT da. Purinjidada everybody? Everybody understood? Okay. Oh my god, okay Shimsida. So now A irukke, inga vandu oru NOT gate irukudunala, I will be getting the input as B bar. Now tell me what is this input? What is going to be this input? In the second AND gate, what is going to be the input? Tell me quickly, what is going to be the input? And the second ant illada, and the second ant illa, what is going to be the input? I can say, idu vandu A da, ana inga vandu or NOT gate irukudunala, it will be A bar. And again, the B gate will also be there. Understood? Are you guys getting it? Yes or no? Yes or no, everybody? A dash A bar எல்லாமே வந்து நம்ம NOT gate represent பண்றதுதான். Okay, which means and the NOT gate. Okay, what does actually NOT gate do? What does actually NOT gate do? If I am giving 1, I will get 0. If I am giving 0, I will be get 1. Okay, so which means if I am giving A, I will be getting A bar. If I am giving B, I will be getting B bar. Understood? Yes or no? Understood, understood, understood? Yes or no, yes or no, yes or no? Still confusing? Please respond. Still confusing, huh? This is very important. Logic gate, one question for sure. No excuse on it. Yes, perfect. So, appadina, this is our input varada, A and B. So, inga vandu AND gate nala, I can say A dot B bar it will come. Here I will be getting A bar dot B. Okay, va? And here I have an OR gate. So, ipo vandu idoda input da A dot B bar, idoda input da A bar dot B. Appadina, the total, the output Y will be coming as A dot B bar plus A bar dot B. Okay, so which is going to be the answer? Which is going to be the answer? 3/4 allowed da, ana vandu again the prints ellame irundiruchna they won't allow, and also you cannot just go for some kind of puff kind of hands, no, adu kuda possible illa. Okay, so the dress code video already is there in our channel da, so please do try to watch. You will get more idea about this dress code and everything. Guys, likes, more likes, everybody make it to 450. Make it to 450. Understood this one? Give me the answer for this question. Give me the answer for this question. Give me the answer, everybody. Very good, very good. Nama option vanda, it is actually coming as B. Okay, next one we are going for optics. Ready, Ada? Ready, ah? So before that, can we just go for a 10 minutes of break? A quick 10 minutes of break. Is it required? Actually, vanda I need it. Okay, ama, that is what I am also not happy with it. Okay, low time I was just trying my best of it, and you people are not coming, no. Okay, so now the timing is, okay, let us just come back by 7. Okay, Anna, you guys have to be here. Okay, don't cheat me. So see you guys at sharp 7. Okay? Guys, let us continue. Ready, ready? Give me a fire if you are ready. Finally, ma'am is back. Ma'am is missing, ada. Okay. So yes, we are going for the ray optics. So guys, don't forget to like the session. We need 500 likes. Okay, 500 likes. Immediately we need it. Okay. So now let us go for the question. Okay. So now here we have the converging rays are incident on convex spherical mirror so that their extensions intersect 30 centimeter behind the mirror, the principal axis. The reflected rays extension intersect at the principal axis 1.2 meter behind the meter. Find the focal length. So guys, tell me what is U? With the sign convention, tell me what is U. What is U and what is V? Tell me with the sign convention, tell me what is U, what is V. Just read the question, read the question. So, this is actually a converging rays are incident on a convex spherical mirror and the extension intersect and 30 centimeter behind the mirror, 30 centimeter behind the mirror, okay, 30 centimeter behind the mirror, which means it will be positive or negative, it will be positive or negative. Everybody tell me, which is going to be, let me know, what is the U value, is it going to be positive or negative? Oh my God, Adarshini, thank you so much, thank you so much. So tell me, U will be positive or negative? U will be positive or negative? Behind the, and we will be measuring the length from here, same in the direction of light. So we can say that this will be plus 30 centimeter. Okay, plus 30 centimeter. Now the thing is like, the reflected rays extension intersect at the principal axis, which means the image is formed at 120 centimeter, which means 1.2 meter. Appadina, what will happen? Nama image kuda, it is actually formed in the behind the mirror only. So this is also coming as positive. What is the question? We need to find the focal length. So, adikaga mirror formula tha we are using. So, which is nothing but 1 by U plus 1 by V. So, now can you just find the answer? Can you find the answer right now? Everybody, what is going to be 1 by F, and adilirundu you can find the F value, which means 1 by F will be UV divided by U plus V. So U vana 30 da, V vantu 120 da. So you can just substitute and tell me what is going to be the answer. Guys, don't forget to like the session. Everybody, quickly. So, the thing is like the image and the object is actually behind the mirror. So, adinala we are taking the positive values. Okay, that is why we are taking the positive values. Now, tell me, what is the answer? What is the answer? Very good, Lakshmi, very good. We will be getting 24 centimeter as the answer for this question. Very good, very good. 26 or 24 it will come down. Maybe you have done any calculation error. Okay, you just check the calculation again. We will be getting 24 centimeter. The number right answer where the focal length will be 24. Very good, Durga. Very good. Kapila, right? Okay, I am pronouncing it wrong, I guess. Yes, Shashmita. Okay, very good. So now let us move on to the next question. Okay, so next question la, figure shows a spherical mirror with its pole at 0, 0 and principal axis along x-axis, the point of the object. Okay, so idhula vanthu x and y coordinate irukku, which means idoda image, object distance and height of the object is given. What is this? So, in the U value on the minus 40 da, and HO வந்து height of the object அதுதான் வந்து நம்ம y coordinate இல்ல அது வந்து 1 தான். This is what is given. Now the thing is like you have to find the position of image. Okay, so இப்போ வந்து it will be form a image. அந்த imageல you have to find the x and y coordinate, which means you should find v, you should find hi, height of the image. So we have two tasks to do. Okay va? Okay, please understood? Previous question la ennada irukke, u value vandu 30, v value vandu 120. So just substitute and find it. That's it. Little late da. Guys, don't forget to like this session, and also nama meetup has planned. So adanal in the Google form irukke, it is pinned in the chat box. So please do try to open it and just fill the sheet. Okay. So now we know that u vandu minus 40 da and HO vandu 1 da. Now the thing is like okay, now the thing is like R is given as 10 centimeter. So what is going to be F? If R is 10 centimeter, what is going to be the F value? What is going to be the F value? Tell me everybody. Very good Durga, very good. Okay. Tell me what is going to be the F value. இப்போ வந்து R வந்து 10 na, what is going to be F value? It is nothing but R by 2 da, that will be 5 centimeter, and we know the radius of curvature and focal length for this convex mirror will be negative da, so it will be coming as minus 5. Next one, you should find the image distance, which means 1 by F minus 1 by U will be coming as 1 by V. அப்படினா 1 by F ஓட value, which is nothing but minus 5, minus 1 divided by U ஓட value வந்து minus 40, which is equal to 1 by V. Can you find the V value? Can you find the V value? Everybody just try to find what is the V value. Everybody tell me. So U vandu minus 40 da, and nama what to say, F vandu minus 5 da. After substituting this, we will be having only one unknown in the question, which is nothing but nama V da. So find the image distance first. Everybody, what is going to be the image distance? Everybody tell me. What is going to be the image distance? So nama image distance, after solving this, the image distance vanda we will be get it as minus 40 by 7. Okay, minus 40 by 7 da nama image distance vara poradhu. So idhila irundhe you got the answer. Option B the answer. Ena minus 40 by 7 vanda repeat agala. So adha vanda answer. Again, very much conscious about it. Okay, so here we have another option, none of the above. Okay, so adila kuda we have to be very careful. Okay, adila kuda we have to be very careful. So adanala let us find the HI also. So adukku vanda we have the magnification oda equation. What is that? HI by HO, which is equal to minus V by U. Appadina HI will be coming as minus V by U into HO. அப்படினா tell me what is V? இங்க ஒரு minus sign இருக்கு. Okay, V வந்து minus 40 by 7 da, and U வந்து 40 da. So both the quantities is having minus sign. So anta minus will be get cancelled, and here we will be having the minus sign. So we will be getting 40 by 7, okay, divided by 40 into HO வந்து 1 da, which means I am getting minus 1 by 7. Always be careful da, always be careful. So idhula vandu none of the above irukudinaala you have to go for the second option also. Okay, and the second varadilla and the HI illada adu kuda you have to find it. Understood na? Give me a red heart everybody. Give me a red heart quickly. Everybody give me a red heart. Everybody give me a red heart if you understood. If you understood this question, give me a red heart, and also try to like the session. Everybody, very good, very good. So now let us go for the another question. Let us go for the question. A ray of light passes from vacuum in a medium of refractive index mu. The angle of incidence is found to be twice of the angle of refraction. Okay, so ipo vanda angle of refraction r na, incident angle vanda it is actually coming as 2r. Okay, va? So now the angle of incidence da we need it in terms of refractive index. Let us go for the Snell's law. What is Snell's law? Tell me what is Snell's law? Sin I by sin R da namma equation. Okay, sin I by sin R da namma refractive index oda equation. 22 members to reach the... Okay, 22 likes more. Guys, those who are watching right now, like this session immediately. Okay. So now we can see that sin I, it is nothing but sin 2r divided by sin r. Now again, I'm going to rewrite the sin 2r. Sin 2 theta. What is sin 2 theta? What is sin 2 theta? What is sin 2 theta? Tell me. It is nothing but 2 sin theta cos theta. Inga varumbodhu theta vandu it is r da. So adinala 2 sin r cos r divided by sin r, which is going to give you 2 cos r. Okay, so ipo vandu refractive index na, okay, refractive index na, you are getting it as 2 into cos r da. So now mu by 2 will be get it as cos r. Correct? Mu by 2 will be coming as cos r. Now tell me da, what is going to be r? What is going to be r? It is nothing but cos inverse mu by 2. Purinchidada, till this understood, give me a heart. If you understood till now, give me a heart. Everybody, very good sleepy hats. It is 2 sin r cos r. Adula vantha in the sin r we will get cancelled. So adukapram you will be having 2 cos r. Adiliranda you are finding this r value, which means cos inverse mu by 2. Now we know incident angle oda expression enna 2 times r da. So 2 cos inverse mu by 2 will be giving you the answer. Understood this question? Everybody tell me now, what is the answer we are getting from this question? What is the answer? What is the answer? Quickly let me know. Quickly let me know, everybody. We will be getting option B as the answer. Very good, guys, very good. So now let us go for the next question. Let us go for the next question. So now the ratio of velocities in medium 1 to the medium 2 is V1 by V2. Okay, V1 by V2 is given as V1 by V2, which is given as 4 by 5. Okay, the ratio of refractive index. Okay, so what is the refractive index? Absolute refractive index or expression ennada? Absolute refractive index or expression. Absolute refractive index or expression. It is nothing but C by V da. Okay, C na vandu constant, correct? Nama C value, nama 3 into 10 to the power 8. Adu vandu constant illada. So adanala I can say that mu will be proportional to 1 by V. Appadina, if I am taking mu1 by mu2, what I will be getting? 1 by V1 divided by 1 by V2, which means I will be getting V2 by V1. On a question la they have given V1 by V2. Now tell me, which is going to be the answer? Which is going to be the answer? Very good, very good, very good. Super cool. Very good, very good. What is going to be the answer? Idu vandu 4 by 5 na, idu vandu it will be 5 by 4. Very good, very good. If you are confident about this question, give me a red heart quickly. Quickly give me the heart. So option D will be the right answer. Okay. So now another question. A light ray travels from, sorry, let me drink some water. Okay. A light ray travels from glass to water. The refractive index of the water are 3 by 2 and 4 by 3 respectively. Which means glass oda vandu 3 by 2, water oda vandu 4 by 3. The value of critical angle. Okay, value of critical angle. So now tell me, what is this critical angle? In the critical angle na enna? Definitely when the refracted ray is making 90 degree with the normal. Correct? Critical angle na ennada? The particular incident angle which will make the refracted ray to passes through the interface. Are you guys getting it? Are you guys getting it? Yes or no? Yes or no? Please let me know. What I said? The critical angle or definition da. Critical angle na enna? Definitely we can say that, let us say, ipo vanda oru particular incident angle la particular incident angle இப்போ வந்து இந்த refracted ray is moving like this, which means the refracted angle will become 90 degree. இதுதான் வந்து நம்ம critical angle. இந்த I தான் வந்து நம்ம critical angle. அப்படினா I can go for the equation 3/2. Okay, 3/2. I have the critical angle sin IC, which is equal to 4/3 sin 90 degree. Am I right or wrong? Please let me know. Am I right or wrong? Everybody tell me. Idu vandu whatever I have written is correct or what? So actually vandu Snell's law da I have written. Okay. So idhula vandu incident angle na nama critical angle da, refracted angle na adu vandu 90 degree. Guys, don't forget to like the session. Also marakama you can just subscribe the channel. Yena next few days la varapora sessions vandu amazing sessions da. Okay va? So now the thing is like sin 90 vandu 1 da. Okay, now you have to get sin IC, which means 4/3 into 2/3 it will come. So now you will be getting 8 divided by 9. So we can go for IC will be sin inverse 8/9. So did you understood? Are you guys getting the answer? Yes or no? Yes guys, let's smash the like button. Attendance. எனக்கு ஏதோ ஆச்சுடா. I'm saying something which is different. Okay, everybody done? So successfully we have done 7 hours 20 minutes. Okay, so in the 7 hours few students were there from the beginning. Okay, I have to tell guys, you people are doing an amazing work. Ana vandu few questions you got confused, right? And the questions you do it after the class also, illana there is no use of spending the 7 hours. Okay, brain is so now we can go for the next question. Almost we have done 100 questions. Now we are going for the other question. Okay, anyone has counted the number of questions? Anybody have counted the number of questions? No? Yes or no? So now the refractive index of the material of prism is shown in the figure. Okay, so idhula vantha we need to find the refractive index. So adukkaga first vanda I just wanted to know, okay, refractive index na I can use the Snell's law. What is Snell's law is talking about? Here the incident angle is 45, okay, divided by sin r I don't know, which must be equal to the refractive index mu. So ipo vanda I just need to know the refracted angle, then all problems were sorted. Correct? Then all problems were sorted. So now I'm just checking, okay, how I can find it. So suddenly I got this triangle. Okay, I got this triangle. So idu vandu 30 degree, idu vandu 90 degree. Can you just let me know what is going to be this angle? Can you please tell me what is going to be this angle? Everybody, in the angle enagum? Total angle in the thank you Grishma, getting that energy. Thank you so much. Okay, the atom chapter mudinjalla, so adanala vandu I was again to the lower energy state. So now what is going to be that? Very good. Idu vandu 30 degree da. Oh, sorry, 60 degree da. Correct? So now look at this. What is this? Idu vandu in the perpendicular to the surface. Correct? Idu vandu perpendicular to the surface da. Which means in the total angle vandu 90 degree. Adala we got this is 60 degree. So now tell me da, what is going to be this angle? Simple, question is done. Tell me, in the triangle vandu paakumbodhu we will get to know in the angle vandu 60 degree da, and this is actually the normal, which means perpendicular to the surface. Appadina idu vandu 90 degree da. So idu vandu 60 degree. Then what is going to be this one? 90 minus 60, which is nothing but 30 degree. Understood na? Give me a red heart, everybody. Quickly give me the red heart if you understood. So sin 45 divided by sin 30 it will come, which is equal to number refractive index. So 1/√2. Sin 30 na it will be 1/2. Okay, 1/2 na it will be coming as 2/1 here. So we will be getting √2 into √2 divided by √2, which means you are going to get √2. So the refractive index value it will be coming as √2. நோடா லாஜிக் கேட்ஸஸ் இருக்கு. ஓகே, இந்த சிலபஸ் இப்போ வந்து if you have any confusion na நம்ம NTA சைட்ல சிலபஸ் இருக்கும். ஓகே, you just search in Google the NEET 2026 syllabus, NEET syllabus official. Okay, இந்த மாதிரி if you are typing na you will be getting the syllabus. அதுல வந்து கரெக்ட்டா you can just see logic gates and what are the gates included, அது எல்லாமே வந்து அங்கே இருக்கு. Okay, yes, now let us move on to the next question. Yes. See the figure, find the deviation caused by the prism having refractive angle 4. Okay, so in the angle of prism வந்து 4 degree. 4 degree na what is the meaning? It is less than 5 degree. So we can say that இது வந்து ஒரு thin prism da. Okay, so if the angle of prism is less than, okay, if the angle of prism is less than 5 degree, we will be call it as thin prism. And on the thin prism தோட what to say, நம்ம deviation, okay, நம்ம deviation ஓட equation வந்து, okay, deviation ஓட equation வந்து mu minus 1 into the angle of the prism. So mu வந்து it is given 3 by 2, so 3 by 2 minus 1 into 4 it will come. So can you give me the answer? Can you give me the answer, everybody? Can you give me the answer? And guys, we are almost close to the 500 likes. So quickly, if you can give the 500 likes, I will become more happy. So make me more happy. Why you are making me so sad? Hamzini, I have already done, no. So the questions we have done, no. Through that we are actually doing the what to say revision only. Okay, and also one more thing, Hamzini, you can see nama channel la videos la paathena I have done a 20 minutes video. Okay, in the semiconductor oda quick revision adula vandu in the logic gates vandu detail I have explained. So you just watch it, so you will be getting an idea about it. Okay, so again formula revision PDF vandu how many of you have downloaded? So complete formula revision irukenda. So please, I have spent a lot of time. Okay, every equation I was just making sure, okay, idu vandu add acha illaya. So idu vandu completely I have worked really hard for it. So please do try to download the PDF and also read it for the next 3 days. Yena adudha vandu help panna poren. Okay, you cannot just completely revise everything in the last minute. So please do try to do this. VNeet is the best. Thank you, Namrata. Downloaded. Very good, Manju. Very good, Hamzini. Very good. Thank you so much. Okay, Lakshmi. Thank you, Da. Thank you so much. Okay. So now, what is the answer for this question? What is the answer for this question? 3 by 2 minus 1 na 1 by 2 into 4. It will be coming as 2 degree. So now, here we have a spherical mirror. Okay. So in the what to say, the spherical mirror that isn't mentioned. Okay, spherical surface da. Okay, so idhula vandu you have to find the position of the image formed. So adukku use pandra equation enna? It is nothing but mu2 by v minus mu1 by u, which is equal to mu2 minus mu1 divided by r. Okay, so idhula vandu u value is given. What is u value? U value is nothing but minus 5 centimeter. Okay, and nama mu1 vandu 1 da, mu2 vandu 1.5 da, and nama r value vandu idudha vandu nama circle. Okay, so radius of curvature vandu in the direction la da we are going to calculate. So minus 10 centimeter. Now just substitute all the values and tell me the answer. Tell me the answer, everybody. Tell me the answer. Let me just sit for some time. Let me just take the class after, sitting for some time. Nitish, it is there in the nama channel cut off details ellame vande we have done 3 different videos for Tamil Nadu, for all India, everything we have done. Please do check out da. Okay, you will get it. Okay, you can see cut off on the detail I explain pannirken. Very good, very good. You guys are getting -6. Very good. So, ipo vande இந்த மாதிரி questions kadachena. So, first of all, you have to write UVR with the sign convention. Okay, sign vande wrong aachna, answer kuda wrong agum. So, don't go for any such kind of mistakes. Always, you are, starting with the question, you will be writing with the sign convention. Okay, now let us go for the next question. A person having myopic eyes uses a concave lens of focal length 50 cm. What is the power? Simply you can say, what is the power? What is the power? What is the power? Concave lens da. Concave lens da. Concave lens oda focal length வந்து நெகட்டிவா இருக்கும். Okay, power oda expression என்னன்னா 1/f da. Correct ah? Power oda expression வந்து 1/f da. So in the question la f வந்து it is nothing but 50 centimeter. Okay, and concave nala what will happen guys? Don't forget to like the session. Everybody like the session. Everybody. Okay, so f வந்து it is nothing but 50 centimeter da, and it is negative because it is concave lens. Now the thing is like I want it in the what is it, idu vandu centimeter la da irukku. I want it in meter, so minus 0.5 meter. Next vandu power it will be 1/f da, so minus 1/0.5 it will come. So what is the answer? What is the answer? போதுமா ஏன்டா இப்படி சொல்றது? Don't say that. Okay, don't say that. It is heartbreaking. Even I am not okay to stand for a long time, almost 7.5 hours I am standing. Okay, even I am not feeling it is okay. Ana vandu en students ku vandu what I can do the maximum. Okay, adha vandu I am doing it. So guys, it will be coming as minus 2d. Very good, very good, very good. So now quickly go for the next question. Simple ana question. Give me the answer. This question we have discussed multiple times. Anish, every time I'm saying this, okay? So in the video paathena you are not going to get any benefit. You have to practice, okay? So in the questions ellame vanda ovvoru chapter lume irukra ovvoru topic kume I was just considered and I was taking questions from there. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? So definitely ஒவ்வொரு questions-லுமே you are studying the concept also. You are going through the equation. You are studying the concept. So அந்த மாதிரி தான் plan பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன். ஓகேவா? So இது வந்து proper ஒரு revision and question practice தான். இதுக்கு வந்து எவ்வளோ மார்க்ஸ் கிடைக்கும் எனக்கு கூட தெரியாது. ஓகே, இதுக்கப்புறம் how much you are putting effort. Okay, how much you are practicing, how much you are revising, இதெல்லாமே வந்து depend factors. So அதனால I can't tell you டா. Okay, so what is the answer? What is the answer? இது வந்து we are cutting along this line, horizontal line la. So definitely what will happen? And the value வந்து Venki, it is I have already done formula revision, complete formula revision video just a week ago. So you just check in the live session. You don't need to go, not much. You can just go for the what to say on the session la. You can just go to the description box. Adula vanda and the PDF irukum. So what is the answer for this? Idu vanda F da agapore. Correct? Okay, it is actually coming as F. So guys, don't forget to like the session. Everybody. So next question. Oh my God. Okay, let us do this question. Let us do this question. Okay, unnala mudiyum. Find out the equivalent focal length of the combination of lenses shown in the figure. So now first one we have to find the focal length of the first one. Idoda focal length. Okay, idoda focal length வந்து you have to find. Okay, so we will be using the lens maker's formula. அதுக்கப்புறம் you will be finding the focal length of this one. Okay, and this one the same da. Okay, 1/f1, 1/f1. So you need to do for two lenses. Okay, you need to find the focal length. இந்த லென்ஸோட focal length and இந்த லென்ஸோட focal length வந்து okay, okay, yes. So நம்ம chemistry class வந்து நாளைக்கு வந்து it will be starting by I think it will start by 10 o'clock it seems. Okay, so and the session la vandu everyone should join. Okay va? So these sessions are going to be very much helpful for you people. Adinala da we are again and again we are saying, sometimes when we are saying idu vandu konjam irritating ah irukum. Okay, eppovume you people are just saying this and all, but I'm telling you idu vandu romba helpful ah irukum. Okay, 12 pm kuda. Okay. Okay, nama 12 pm ku da nama session start panna poren. So now the thing is like we have the focal length. Okay, so now nama lens makers formula. What is the lens makers formula? 1 by f, which is equal to nama mu2 by mu1 minus 1. Okay, minus 1, and we will be having 1 by r1 minus 1 by r2. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? So இதுதான் வந்து நம்ம lens makers formula. Correctaடா? Everybody. So guys, don't forget to like the session. Also share with your friends. Everybody like the session da. ஏன் இவ்ளோ selfish-ஆ behave பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கே? Okay, so 1 by f da we need it. So அதுல வந்து பார்த்தேனா the refractive index of the what is it நம்ம lens divided by the refractive index of the outside one minus 1. So ipo vanda we know that idoda refractive index they have given 1.5. Appadina I'm going to apply here 1.5 divided by 1 da, so I'm not applying it, minus 1, and tell me what is going to be r1, what is going to be r2, which is going to be, okay, which is going to be r1 na idudha, okay, r1 na idudha, which is going to be positive, which is going to be negative. Okay, so idudha vandu namma r1, and if you are just completing this, idudha vandu namma r2. So r1 na r2, which one is going to be positive? Tell me. Okay, so ipo vandu namma lens vandu ippadi da irukella. Okay, idudha vandu namma lens oda structure. Correct ah? Appadina, so this is a part of this sphere, and this is the part of this sphere. So I'm telling you idudha vandu r1, and this is what our r2. Idhila vandu you have to tell me r1 ah illa r2 ah, which one is going to be negative? Which one is going to be negative? Tell me which one is going to be negative. So ipo vandu in the case la we are just measuring in the opposite direction. Correct ah? Appadina what will happen? In the r1 vandu it will be coming as negative. So I'm just going to substitute 1 by 10 minus 1 by 10. R2 வந்து positive தான், ஆனா வந்து நம்ம equationல ஒரு negative sign இருக்கு, அதுதான் வந்து I have applied. புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? Yes or no? So tell me what is F1 you are getting? What is F1 you are getting? Please let me know. What is the F1 value you guys are getting? 1.5 minus 1 will be 0.5 and minus 1 by 10. Okay. This is 1 by 2, illana 0.5 it will come. So this will become minus 2 by 10. Correct? This will be coming as minus 2 by 10. So what will happen? In the 2 and in the 2 will be get cancelled, and I'm going to get minus 1 by 10. So what is the focal length? What is the focal length? Everybody tell me what is the focal length in this case? F1 value. What is the F1 value? I got it 1 by F1, which is equal to minus 1 by 10. Appadina F1 will be coming as minus 10 centimeter. Purinjudada everybody? Yes or no? Guys, marakama like panniko, session like panniko. Also share with your friends. Subscribe panniko. Channel vandu subscribe panniko. Yena nama physics, chemistry, biology la the next few days la oru war it is going to happen. Okay, so adanala guys, don't forget to attend each and every session. Yena NEET exam mudinjadukku appuram if you are saying okay in the Neet Tamil Nadu channel if I know before na I will get good marks. Okay, and the madri oru thought vandu varakudadu adanala da. Okay, so it will be coming as minus 10. So can you just find 1 by f2? Can you find 1 by f2? 1 by f2 value, can you find it? So idhula vandu refractive index of the lens vandu it is given 4 by 3 minus 1. And now you just tell me da. So idhula vandu r1 irukke, r2 irukke. Okay, so idudha vandu nama lens. This is what one circle, this is what the another circle, this is what r1, this is what r2. So tell me which is positive, which is negative. Sorry, wrong. Okay, so இதோட இந்த surface ஓட radius தான் r1 வரப்போற, இந்த surface ஓட radius தான் நம்ம r2 வரப்போற. So r1 ஆ இல்ல r2 ஆ, which is going to be negative? Tell me quickly, which is going to be negative? Everybody tell me. which is going to be negative? Which is going to be negative? I wanted to know which is going to be negative. R1 na idudha. Okay, R1 na inta surface idudha vandu first surface illa adoda radius of curvature adu vandu positive illa negative same direction la da measure panna pore. So R1 vandu positive da, R2 vandu negative da. Till this understood na? Give me a red heart everybody. Everybody give me a red heart. Everybody. If you understood na, give me a red heart. So when I'm just going for 1 by f2, I will be getting 4 by 3 minus 1 into 1 by, what is R value? 10 da, minus R2 vandu negative da. So I'll be getting plus 1 by 10. Can you just let me know what is going to be the answer? What is f2? What is f2? What is the value of f2 coming? F2, what is F2? Quickly let me know. Thank you guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Tell me what is F2. Tell me what is F2. Tell me what is F2. Everybody. Everybody tell me what is F2. F2 will be coming as, very good, 15 centimeter da. Okay, F2 will be coming as 15 centimeter da. Now the thing is like, you have to find the equivalent. Okay, the F equivalent da, we need to find it, which means 1 by F1 plus 1 by F2 plus 1 by F3. Idhula vandu F1 is equal to F3 da. Okay, so I'm just marking it as F. So now what I will be getting? 2 by F plus 1 by F2. So now tell me what is this F value we got? It is nothing but minus 10 da, plus 1 by 15. Can you just give me the answer? What is going to be the F equivalent? What is going to be the F equivalent? What is going to be the F equivalent? It will be coming as 15, 30 into minus 10 divided by 10 into 15. So what will be the answer? Okay, so idhula vanda minus sign irukum. So what is going to be the answer? Quickly let me know. What is the F equivalent? What is the F equivalent? Everybody let me know. What is the value? In the PDF after page number 124 it is blank. Ma'am, will you give and upload the PDF? Which PDF da? Which PDF you are talking about? Very good, very good, very good. So we will be getting minus 7.5 centimeter as the answer. What is the answer? Okay, so this is going to be the answer. Very good, very good, very good. Yes, option D will be the answer. Okay, so now we are going for the other chapter, which is nothing but gravitation, which is again we can expect 2 questions from it. Okay, we can expect 2 questions from it. So let us do the first question. Yes. So now in the question la, okay, minus 7.5 da, minus 7.5. Okay, so now in the question la, what is happening? Okay, in the question la, what is happening? In this live, in the live session la PDF irukka? Okay, that I don't know. Anyway, in the session oda PDF vandu we will upload after the class only. Okay, so I mean like ipo vandu okay almost 8 o'clock aga pore, 8:30 vandu we will finish the lecture. Adukapram you can just go and you can just check it in the comment box la and the PDF irukumda. 19 likes, Durga, thank you so much. From these chapters, which are the chapters we have discussed? Electrostatics, magnetism, current electricity, optics, modern physics, semiconductors, correct? So idhila irundhu you can expect almost 80 marks. Okay, 80 marks for sure, correct? 80 marks you will get for sure, 100% sure. Ana vandu pattern change agumo illa enakku theriyadu. Okay, I have to specify that also. Guys, marakama like panikoda everybody. Again few more likes the left irukke, okay, to reach our 500 target. Yes, so now the thing is like in the question la, how much below the surface of earth does the acceleration due to gravity become 1% of its value on the earth surface? So 1%. So we know that in the surface value varudhu g da. Correct? So 1% of it, which means g by 100. Am I right or wrong? Okay. Surface acceleration due to gravity oda value vandu g da. Now the thing is like, we know that 1% of that g, which means g by 100, which will be equal to depth order equation g into 1 minus d by r. Correct ada? So this is nama expression. Next in the g will go. So now we will be getting 1 by 100, which is equal to 1 minus d by r. So now what will happen? In the d by r will become 1 minus 1 by 100, which means I will be getting 99 by 100. Okay, vada? So next one, the radius of earth is also given. So d will be equal to 99 by 100 into 6,400 kilometers. Now tell me, what is the value of d? What is the value of d? Yes, guys, let's hit 500 plus likes, everyone, before 8 o'clock. That is what my wish. Pass markada. Neet take a pass marka. If you are getting pass mark, nothing will happen. You should get at least 550 if you are looking for a proper government medical college seat. You should get a good score. Okay, 600 ungaloda target. So what is the answer? Everybody tell me, what is the answer? What is the answer? What is the answer? What is the answer? Guys, go and like the session, everybody. So yes. So now answer vanda we will be getting option D. Very good, very good. So now let us go for the next question. Determine the speed with which the earth would have to rotate on its axis so that the person on the equator would weigh 5/5 of the as much as it's present. Take the equatorial radius as 6,400. Again, I have to again stand. Okay, so now the thing is like mge. I hope you guys remember the equation. Okay, so in the rotating, okay, in the earth rotate pandradunala, it will and acceleration due to gravity will also change. Adoda expression da mge, which is equal to nama what is it, nama surface il irukumbodhu irukra weight, which is nothing but mg minus m into r into omega square. So idhula vandu paakumbodhu m is there in all the cases. So I'm just writing ge, which is equal to g minus r omega square. So now ge value is given in the question. What is that? 3/5 of the weight. So m vandu we have already cancelled. So I can go for 3/5 g, which is equal to g minus r omega square. Correct ada? Everybody is getting it? Everybody is getting it, yes or no? So you have to find this omega value. Okay? So simple you will be taking g minus 3/5 g, okay, which will be equal to r omega square. Okay, so omega square you can find it, g minus 3/5 g divided by r. Idoda root if you are taking you will be getting the answer. So omega will be coming as what? 5g minus 3g, which means 2g divided by 5. 2g divided by 5r, which is equal to omega square. So omega will be root of 2g by 5r. All the values we know. Now you can just substitute and you can tell me. G value you can take it as 10. Okay. R value it is already given in the question 6,400. Tell me the answer. Tell me the answer. Everybody quickly tell me the answer. Everybody give me the answer quickly. Very good, very good. So what is the answer we are getting? We will be getting the answer option D, not B da. 5 into, root of 2 into 10, which means 20 divided by 5 into 6400 it will come. So it will be around 7.8 into 10 to the power minus 4. You can see the calculation over here. Yes, here is the calculation. Are you guys getting it? Yes, very good, very good, very good, very good. So yes. So now let us move on to the next question. Okay. Here is the question. The moon would depart forever if the speed were increased by, which means இப்போ வந்து இந்த மூணுக்கு இருக்கிற velocity தான் நம்ம orbital velocity, கரெக்ட்டா? இப்போ வந்து மூணுக்கு இருக்கிற velocity வந்து we will call it as orbital velocity. அதுக்கப்புறம் what will happen டா? இப்போ வந்து they are asking for if it needs to escape. Okay, அப்போ வந்து it should need the escape velocity. So இதோட expressions எல்லாமே வந்து we know it, கரெக்ட்டா? So we know v escape velocity வந்து root 2 gr தான். Okay, and நம்ம orbital velocity வந்து root of gr தான். அப்படினா the question is the increase here. Okay, the percentage in increase தான். Which means VE by VO divided by VO into 100. Correct, Ada? So now what will happen? Root of 2gr minus root gr divided by root gr into 100. So in the gr is there in all the equations. So root 2 minus 1 into 100 it will come. Root 2 value they have given 1.414. 1.414 the answer varudhu. So 1.414 minus 1 into 100 it will come. Okay. Yes. Very good, very good, very good. So 1.4 minus 1 will be 41 it will come, correct? 0.41 into 100 it will be coming as almost close to, we can say 42%. Okay, 41% but the close value is nothing but 42%. Guys, again, I'm giving you a reminder, do try to like the session, also share with your friends. So now another question. The relation between kinetic energy, potential energy. Okay, kinetic energy and potential energy. We know that in the kinetic energy oda expression enna half mv square da. Correcta? Ana in the v value we know v value nama orbital velocity da, which is nothing but root gm by r da. So while I'm substituting here, what I will be getting gm square பண்ணும்போது I will be getting gm divided by r, which means the kinetic energy gmm divided by 2r da. இதை விட 2 times minus 2 times அதிகமா இருக்கு, இல்லனா minus 2 times தான் நம்ம potential energy. So அப்படினா potential energy, okay, potential energy minus 2 into kinetic energy. அப்படினா I will be getting minus gmm divided by r. So the equation, the answer will be, it will be nothing but option C da. Now can you give me the answer for total energy? Total energy oda expression ennada? Total energy oda expression enna? Total energy oda expression in terms of kinetic energy. What is the relation connecting total energy and kinetic energy? What is the relation? Total energy and kinetic energy. What is going to be that relation? Everybody tell me, what is that relation? இப்போ potential energy and kinetic energy oda expression you got it. Now I want total energy and kinetic energy. Very simple. Kinetic energy positive da, ana total energy negative da. So if I'm putting a negative sign for the kinetic energy, I will be getting the total energy. Understood? Okay? Let it be da. We cannot change anything, right? We cannot change anything. So let it happen. Now quickly we can go for the another chapter, which is nothing but number units and measurements. So let us go for it. So now you have to add 7.21 plus 12.141 plus 0.0028. Express the result in appropriate number of significant figures. So tell me guys, tell me. Very good. So இப்போ வந்து add பண்ணும்போது what we should check, we should check the number of decimal places. So and the whatever be the numbers we are we are adding, no, adula வந்து which one is having the least decimal place எதுக்கு இருக்கு அதுதான் வந்து we have to check. So adula வந்து you will be getting two least, I mean இப்போ வந்து 7.21 தான் இருக்கு, அதுக்கு தான் least decimal place இருக்கு. So எங்களோட ஆன்சர்லும் வந்து அந்த 2 decimal place தான் இருக்கணும், ஓகேவா? And while rounding off you will be get it as 19.35. Understood the rule everybody? Everybody understood the rule? Please let me know guys. Please let me know. Everybody tell me. Everybody tell me quickly. So now next question. Very good. I know that Lakshmi and everyone is just actually tired, super tired. Durga, everybody. What is this? Shamita, right? Yes. So these guys were, I know, Hamzini also was from the beginning. You people were there. I know how much exhausted I am. Okay, I know that you people also. So let us just continue for the next 30 minutes also. Adukapram whatever left we can just continue in the next class. Next class na nama May 1st ku vandu we have innum one more session irukku. So adula vandu we can just manage. No worries da, no worries. Ana vandu innekku vandu whatever we have studied, no, adu vandu focus pannikko. Do try to study more. Do try to do more problems. Illanalum paravalla in the questions avadu practice again. Okay, so which will boost your confidence level. Okay, confidence level na idu vandu revision da. Properly I am saying idu vandu revision da. Okay, yes, full energy. Oh my god, thank you so much da, thank you so much. When you people are saying full energy, no, then the very next instant my energy level has changed. Okay, that is what the kind of, what is it, the wavelength we have. Thank you da, thank you so much. Okay, so now the initial and final temperature of a water bath is given. And what is the rise in temperature? The question. So rise in temperature சொல்லும்போது first வந்து you should understand we will be, okay, இது வந்து நம்ம true value தான், 40 and 18 வந்து true value தான். So first வந்து நீங்க வந்து you have to subtract. Okay, so what you will be getting? You will be getting 22. Let it be there. What we should do with the errors should be added or we should subtract. That is my question. Thank you Adarshini, thank you Adarshini. Yes, thank you Cosmic Vibes. Thank you so much. Your smile makes me energetic, ma'am. Okay, thank you Catty. I will always smile. Okay, if it is making, if I could make someone happy, na, I will smile every time. Just remind me sometimes, okay? So now always ipo vande in the question la subtraction aanalum adding aanalum always vande in the errors vande we should add, adanala we will be getting 0.5 plus 0.3 which will be coming as 0.8. So hence which is the right option? Tell me guys, which is going to be the right option? Everybody tell me. Water mudinju pochu. Of course. So what is the answer? Ma'am, so her smile is always beautiful. Thank you da, thank you so much. Errors are always added. Very good Cosmic Vibes. You are a reason in every marks I'm getting in physics, ma'am. Oh my god, thank you so much. So guys, I just wanted to tell you one more thing. So ipo vanda session mudinjadukku appuram put the how effective the class was adu vanda mention pannikoda. Ena naalekku illana innekku night kuda students will come and they are actually searching for good content. Okay, so adanala da indha session mudinjadukku appuram marakkama you guys have to put a comment. Okay, what you feel. Okay, even if there is anything I have to improve nalum paravallada, you just mention. Okay, then I can also learn from it, right? So but make sure you people will be putting the comment. Yena adu vanda it will be giving an idea for the next the students after coming after this live na avangalukku vanda konjam clarity irukum. Okay, so now we got the answer as option A. So now we are going for the next question la what we are doing. What is the percentage error in the measurement of time period of a pendulum? The maximum errors in the measurement of L and G are 2% and 4%. Okay. So now tell me what is the time period order equation. What is going to be the time period order equation? It is nothing but 2 pi into root of L by G da. Correct? So now what will happen da? Now what will happen? If I am finding delta T by T, percentage error da, so I have to go for into 100. Relative error into 100 da, nama percentage error vara poradhu. So now 2 pi vandu constant da, so there is nothing to worry. L oda power vandu 1 by 2. So what we will write? 1 by 2 into delta L by L plus G oda power vandu minus 1 by 2 da, errors will be always added. So we will be getting 1 by 2 delta G by G into 100. Okay, into 100. Now in the question they have given what is delta L by L. What is delta L by L? Very good. Okay, what is delta L by L? It is nothing but 2% da, plus 1 by 2 into delta G by G is nothing but 4%. So what is going to be the answer? What is going to be the answer? Quickly give me the answer, everybody. Quickly give me the answer. And also guys, don't forget to like the session. Quickly give me the answer. Everybody give me the answer quickly. Which is going to be the right answer in this? Very good. We will be getting option C as the right answer. Very good. Superb. Now we are going for the next question. Let us see what is in the next question. Okay. Any idea about number of questions we have done? Any idea about number of questions? I think we have done almost 120 plus questions. Okay, let us see. In the vernier caliper, divisions of main scale coincide with n plus m divisions of the vernier scale. So first sentence la what is given? The main scale divisions. Okay, what is in the main scale divisions la n divisions vanda coincide with n plus m divisions of the vernier scale. What is the value of the instrument? Instrument has the least count. So we can go for n plus m VSD, which is equal to n MSD. Okay, so this is the first sentence we got it. I will be finding 1 VSD. What is 1 VSD? N divided by n plus m MSD da namma 1 VSD oda value. Next one, the least count order equation. Can you give me the equation? What is least count? What is going in a flow? Didn't count. Okay, fine. No worries. But I hope we have done almost 150 plus questions. Okay. So now least count order expression ennada 1 MSD minus 1 VSD da. So 1 MSD minus what is 1 VSD? N divided by n plus m MSD. Okay, va? So now the thing is like you can just take the MSD outside. Okay, you can just take the MSD outside. So what you will be having? MSD if you are taking out, you will be having 1 minus n plus m. So this will be coming as MSD into n plus m minus n. So it will be m divided by n plus m it will come. Got it da? Got it everybody? Everybody understood? Yes or no? 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 Yes. So what will happen? The question is to find the minimum value, right? So idhula vandu paakumbodhu you can see that in the denominator la, okay, denominator la we have this m value, and the m value should be the minimum. Okay, should be the minimum. So which means I can also write it something like this. Okay, idu vandu I mean the least count vandu I can just write it like this: MSD into 1 divided by 1 plus n by m. Same expression da, which means in the m value vandu least arukanum. Okay, to get the maximum, or let's say to get the minimum least count for the instrument, m should be minimum. So m must be 1 da. Okay, m must be 1 da. Purinjudada? So we will be getting option A as the right answer. Everybody understood? Yes or no? Yes or no? Everybody tell me. I'm taking some energy. Okay, so let us just go for the next two chapters. I think adukapram we can just wind up. Okay, then we can just go for on May 1st. We can just continue with the rest of the chapters. So the thing is like rest of the chapters vanda weightage koncham kammi da. So it is not a problem that we will be covering at the last date. So just go for a quick revisions of these chapters, and also anneki vanda we can do more problems as well. Will it be fine? Will it be fine, everybody? Everybody? And also guys, don't forget to like the session. You know, 5 likes are required. 5 likes. Can't you even give 5 likes? Okay. So now we can just go for this question. A ball is thrown vertically downwards. Okay, vertically downwards I'm throwing with the velocity 20 meter per second, which means motion in a straight line, motion in a straight line. U which is equal to 20 meter per second, which is in the downward direction. Now, it is actually happening from the top of the tower. Obviously, it will be coming from the height. If it hits the ground after some time, the velocity, the final velocity is actually V is equal to 80 meter per second. Now you have to find the h value. So now tell me what is going to be the acceleration. It is nothing but 10 meter per second square. And we need the height, or let's say the displacement. So which equation we can use it here? Which equation we can use it here? Which equation we can use it here? Tell me. Everybody, 3 more likes, 3 more likes. 3 more likes are required. So now what is the equation we can use? We can go for the third equation of motion, which means V square, which is equal to U square plus 2 into A into S. So idhula all quantities positive we can take. Yena U is acting downwards, V is acting downwards, H is acting downwards, G is also acting downwards. So adanala ella quantities we can just take it as positive. Downward we will be take it as positive. So now V square 80 square which means 6400 it will come, and U 20 adu 400 it will come, and also S value we need it, A value we can just take it as 10. So you just do this question. I'll just come in a minute. Hope you guys got the answer. Yes or no? What is the answer? What is the answer, everybody? What is the answer coming? H value? Option B. Everyone is getting option B. Very good, very good, very good. So it will be coming as nothing but 300 meters. Very good, da. Very good. So now let us go for the next question. Okay? Yes. So now if the velocity of the particle v is equal to at plus vt square, even if that one like is not there because of few people are putting effort, no, that will make me so happy. Okay, v is equal to a plus bt square, where a and b are constant, then the distance traveled, okay, between 1 and 2 seconds. So we can just go for integral 1 to 2 seconds, and what is that, at plus bt square dt. So idudha vanda you have to do. So now can you do it? Can you do it? Integrate and tell me what is going to be the answer. So idhu vanda when we are doing, we will be getting a t square by 2 plus b by 3 t cube, and limits vanda 1 to 2. So just give the limits and just tell me. Reached now. Very good, very good. Oh my god, I'm super happy. Okay, yes, thank you guys, thank you so much. It's all because of you people. Before I'm asking, you people are doing it for me, so thank you so much. Now tell me, what is the answer? 504, very good, very good, very good. Yay! We are all happy. Let us celebrate. Okay. So now what is the answer coming? While after giving the limits. Okay. So these are all kind of, what is a token of appreciation da. Okay. See. Very good. So what will happen? In the integration, again and again I'm telling you, differentiation integration la edachu or confusion irundiducha na and nama channel la vanthu basic mathematics oda class irukkuda, almost 50% of the question la differentiation integration irukum. So please do try to study differentiation integration properly before the exam. Okay, illana forget about physics, forget about NEET exam. Okay. Treat. So this is the treat. Evlo number of questions we have done. That is the treat. Okay. So by doing this, what will happen? This is 2 square minus 1 square plus b by 3, 2 cube minus 1 cube. Okay. So after this, you will be getting option C as the answer. Very good. Okay. If a body starts from rest and travels 120 meter in the 8th second, assuming acceleration is constant during its journey, then its value is, okay, body is starting from rest travels for 120 meter in the 8th second, which means we know S8 vanda 120 meter da. So idoda expression vara poradhu Sn, which is equal to u plus a by 2 into 2n minus 1. U vanda 0 da, ena it is starting from 0. Correct? And also a vanta we need to find it. N vanta 8 da. So you have to find it. So everyone is getting 16. So I'm also happy with the answer. So option A, 16 will be the answer. So let us do one thing da. Let us just say bye-bye. Okay. So as I mentioned, what the rest of the parts we can discuss it on May 1st. Okay. So in the questions in the chapter, ellame revise panniko. All high weightage chapters done arke, which means almost 90 plus chapters we have done. Okay, not just 90, 100. Okay, to get 100, the chapters finish arke. Next day we will again go for few more questions in these chapters, plus the what is it, law weightage, the question, what is it, the chapters which we are expecting 1 or 2 questions. So on the chapters kuda we will finish. So the advantages koncham easy questions we are going to get it from there. Okay, Vada, and guys, don't forget to like the session, and also I want the comments. Okay, so how effective was the session? Adu enakku in the class mudinjadukapram I wanted to see. I will just finishing after the class, I will check the comment. First process comment, checking the comment box da. Okay, Vada, so I hope everyone will be giving the comment, and you people will be work really hard for, ipo 8, 10 achu. Okay, so definitely you can really work really hard for till 10 o'clock, then you can go for sleep da. Ana as I mentioned, don't forget to study, revise and everything. Okay, how many of you will study properly? Tell me, how many of you will be studying properly today? Ma'am, in the questions ellame almost we have done 130 140 questions. So in the questions ellame ma'am, I will do it and the madri yaradhu irukra inga? How many people are like that? Ma'am, enakku no, you don't have to tension, no tension ma'am, I will do it and the madri yaradhu iruka? Tell me. Okay da. So see you guys, and I'm very much happy that few people were from the beginning, they were here and giving the answers without losing the energy. I first felt like you people will also leave in between, but Anna you people were there from the beginning. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. I wanted to take the names, okay, but I'm not taking because already I have done that. Thank you so much guys, thank you so much. Yes Lakshmi, yes Kathy, Hamzini, Durga, Grishma, thank you so much. Bye, see you in the next class. So naளைக்கு few sessions irukenda, everything. Love you da, love you so much Shamita. Jia, thank you. Yes Cosmic Vibes, Adarshini, yes Manchu, yes Ananya. Okay, yeah, oh my god, I'm your big fan. I'm also big fan of you people because ivlo energy maintain panni from the beginning. 8 hours studying, 8 hours is not easy da. Okay, 8 hours, it's something like, it's a very huge thing. Okay, yes Hepsi, where were you? Okay, Halim, right? Yes Halim, yes Jenny. Okay, so Grishma, bye. Okay, thank you so much guys, thank you so much. So in the next class meet pannalam da. Bye, thank you, bye.